you should be seeing right now is that communications with the Wii remote have been interrupted.
Well, I'll tell you if I don't hear anything.
Okay. You should hear a droning noise starting up once I... There we go. Can you hear the droning noise?
Yep.
Cool. That's good. Let me switch my focus to HDMI 2. Good, that works. Yeah, I think we're pretty much ready to go. There's a little spider. You know what they say.
Yeah, I do.
He knows. He knows what they
both know
say.
it.
He knows what they say about spiders.
I mean, you know, obviously the meme is fire is the best way to kill a spider, but a spider really is a little friend.
Yeah, I mean, I've never been attacked by a spider, and they tend to clear up the flies that live in my house, so that's good of them. But they do creep me out with the way they move, with their little erection-powered legs. Have I told you about how spider legs work? They're like pistons that they shoot little jets of blood into to move.
Hell
That's how
yeah.
a spider
Hell yeah.
moves. It's basically every spider's leg. A spider has 9 penises, and 8 of them are its legs, and it just gets little micro erections to its little penis legs every time it needs to move them, and that's why they move in that weird, disturbing way that they move in. I'm just trying
Specs, have you heard of a fella named Sigmund Freud? I think he would really like to talk to you.
Look, old Siggy and I go way back. Siguardo. I was watching Red Letter Media's review of Bill and Ted, and I will need to rewatch it because there are a lot of adult jokes I didn't understand when I watched that as a child. But Sigmund Freud has several like visual penis gags. Like there's a bit where he just walks out of like a shop with a corn dog, and then tries to hit on some women, and when they're not interested, it kind of like he makes it droop, like it's him losing his erection, and that's a good visual gag that you just don't understand as a child, you know?
Bill and Ted, good film. Like it a lot.
Yeah, I like both of them. Well, there's 3 now. I haven't seen the new one. We got some audio options here. Subtitles hard on. Give me that. Screen calibration. Adjusted on your television. Good. Yes, those are squares. That's fine by me. Adventure it is. Adventure is out there. That's what they say. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, these are all just... I thought it was going to give me, like, a different Rorschach, like, scorpion blot test, but... There you have it. I must adjust the strap, as they say. I'm forever adjusting the strap. I will play normal.
The Wii experience.
Wesperience.
Greed can poison a man's soul. Turn him into something he ain't. Make him deadly.
Deadly like a creature.
Even more deadly than the
Title drop.
here.
The vermin.
I wouldn't say I got my revenge. Didn't have much part in that. But when that old gas station seen its last day, well, that was a good thing. Faulty gas lines weren't what blew up George Struggs, no matter what the news said.
It was the spiders that did it.
Cops found a stash of gold coins with Spanish writing on them. Now, I'm not one to go believing in cursed treasure. I think it was just my bad choices and bad instincts that got me this time. Same as always. And George Struggs, the cops asked him what happened right before he slipped into that coma. And he kept mumbling something about deadly creatures. The deadliest creature in this whole goddamn desert is that bastard George Struggs. He can rot in that hospital for all I care. He got what's coming to him.
I do not remember any of the story of this game.
Chapter 1, Scavengers. You can't spell scavengers without scar.
He's right.
Damn, the graphics on the Wii were a marble. Graphics are too good now.
Honestly, other than the brown, I think this game looks really good for a Wii game.
I haven't played a Wii game in a while. Like, the Wii games that look good to me
I'll have to loosen my drawers or
are
something.
the ones that are
Sorry,
cartoon based.
Barons, it's over this
Based
way.
on what? Cartoons, that's right.
Who are we digging up anyway?
You remember Disaster Day of Crisis?
That looked alright, actually.
Every character looks like a Xenoblade character, and every environment is like a boxy room.
Oh, I'm already enjoying myself here. I can walk on any surface, and that's fun to me, Specs. You know, this is a small thing in an average size environment game, which means I should like it. It's also, however, an insect game, and I'm not sure if I like those. This is Deadly Creatures on the Wii, where I can press down on the
We were
thing.
supposed to play this all for the book club so long ago. So long ago.
Do I have any other camera controls? No, but Z is jump. I'm a jumping spider. Oh, I can't climb this wall, huh? Well, there goes my immersion. I thought I was a spider, not a loser. Okay. Can I climb this? I can climb up sloped surfaces.
Yeah, I think the rule is anything that's smooth you can climb.
A skull icon appears in the upper left when new information is available. Press the minus button at any time to view the information. Oh, I'm eating this grub. Yes, there's 450 grubs for me to collect. There's some more grubs over there.
Please do not collect everything
I
in this game.
must collect all of the grubs.
No, actually, does it level you up or something? I can't remember.
It prevents them from going into people's ears, which is negative. Feeding on grubs. Grubs can be found. Approach a grub. Small amounts of health. More grubs, more concept art. That's what we like to hear.
Oh, that's right. Yeah,
This is my
I
house.
miss this about games when you used to be able to unlock little featurettes.
I've never really cared too much about little featurettes. This one starts off with like a making of already unlocked, though, I think.
Well, I find myself in that position so many times.
Damn, that
I
was
say
fucking
crawls.
brutal.
This is just like a bug fight the game.
After pressing the A button to strike, swing the Wiimote or in any direction to follow up with a heavy strike. Okay. Why didn't he get impaled on the cactus? Come on. I got 50 points for killing that beetle.
Is that leveling up mechanic? I don't know. I think there is a leveling up mechanic, but you just get set things at set times.
Num 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 num. That's the grub eating noise.
Well, those grubs do look fucking delicious, to be fair.
You cannot climb past the crack. Oh, another grub. Okay, we're gonna sneak attack this guy. Oh no, we're not. He's already spotted me.
Bug fight. It's neat. The bugs, they fight.
Oh no.
Another thing I remember about this game from my distant memory is...
Did you play this when it was new, or have you only played it for the book club and then forgotten everything about it since?
I played this for the book club a good 10 months ago. So
There's
maybe
no way it's
longer.
been 10 months since our last. Oh, I guess we had the Zelda one in between, didn't we? So actually, that's probably not wrong.
I remember the combat being good and you had a lot of moves, but also just like mashy.
Fuck you, Spider-Man.
You have access to all these moves, but the best thing to do is always to just mash and try and stun lock all of your opponents.
Ah, he's on the wall. He's on the wall. On this grub. Yeah. Where'd he go? He's trying to fake me out. Or did he just die? He
I have
might
no
have
idea.
died off screen.
I like a jumping spider. I think a jumping spider is a friend. I don't think all spiders are friends. You ever read the book Children of Time?
No.
Oh, so
I
it's about
can't read.
It's about a colony of jumping spiders that accidentally become uplifted such that they're as intelligent as humans.
Okay. Oh no, a snake! I can't fight a snake, it's bigger than me.
Also, this game has one kind of boss. No, sorry, it has two kinds of bosses. It either has a boss that's kind of bad, or it has a boss that's kind of bad but plays like a weird minigame / QTE.
Ah,
I don't know anything
Snake
about
too
zebra
strong.
spiders.
snake too strong. Do I have a dodge command I don't know about yet? Or am I just timing my jumps badly? There we go.
I think it's jump timing.
Come on, give me your tail.
Oh, fuck him up. Hello,
What's up, guys? Animich here.
Holy shit, it's Animage. Yeah, fucking get him.
Maybe I just gotta stay further away from it when it does that. Oh no, it's
A
just
jumping
jump timing.
spider is a nice little fella. Most of the spiders in the UK are just like generic house spiders, which are fine.
Yes, that's what I'm doing.
Getting a hint that it's just like a little text box that says, "You are bad at the game."
You are not pressing Z at the right time. Let's give it up. It's
Good
had
for
enough.
them. Good for them. I want to become a satirical jumper. Oh, right. This is the QTE part of the boss fight.
I think
yeah.
someone might be knocking on my door. Hold on a sec. Oh,
Yeah, it's Mitch. It's Mitch.
that's fine. The snake is gone. I can go check the door. Give me a sec. It might be nothing.
It'd be really fun if it was Mitch and this was an enhanced version
if
of
it
his Rayman bit.
Mitch just showing up at my door to tell me I'm bad at deadly creatures. Don't see anyone. There's a guy smoking in his car outside, but with the door open as well, how's he gonna get all that smoke to stay inside? He's not. That's the answer. Okay. Well, that's the first boss defeated, I guess, kinda. Oh, you move faster if you're jumping. Time saves, time saves. Let's go. Complete adventure goals. To earn points. Okay. Stop talking to me now, please.
This game has too many systems.
Hey, whoa, look, somebody junked a whole dirt bike out here. Looks like it crashed. Hey, you think maybe he's still out here somewhere?
Track the scorpion.
Francis is
I haven't seen a
probably eating
scorpion.
already. Come on, let's go.
Oh, gravity doesn't work the way it does in real life. Lot of grubs.
There's a lot of wonky ass gravity in this game. Particularly when you get to the more like ambitious Mario Galaxy like segments.
The jump attack is weird.
All the attacks in this game are weird.
I've unlocked the spin attack.
Oh, that's the shit.
This is the most
That is
powerful move.
fucking busted.
Legs all the way out. There's a good creaking noise on that bike. Num 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 num. When I unlock the ability to play as Snake,
Nobody has ever made a playable Snake in a video game.
what about Snake Rattle and Roll?
Now that's a game we should play for the book club. Just a fully fucking Marble Madness ass game.
The hint arrow tells you where to go. Hello, I'm trying to spin attack.
How are the motion controls? Given that, you know, I just played this game using a bunch of macros.
I'm just wiggling a lot, you know. I hope you made your macros cruel to your fingers to simulate the fact that you were waggling. Like,
No.
if you've made them into, like, I don't know, having to press Shift and T with one hand while also pressing Control and Z with the other.
Nope, I made them very easy. I had a great time.
Is this how you play all Wii games? You just remove the waglan?
Yeah.
What about... I mean, there are some games that benefit from the wiggling. I think Disaster Day of Crisis, better for the wiggling.
Maybe you're right. I played Mario Galaxy with WASD and like FPS controls, and then I used the mouse to control the star bit pointer, and honestly, it's the definitive way to play that game in my opinion.
You need analog movement for that game, though, surely.
Not really. Also, the nunchuck controller, you know, is one of those Nintendo Snap to 8 directions analog sticks, so no, you don't really.
Okay, turns out this crack that looks like I should be able to break it is not breakable.
You might be able to break that, but only either with one specific move that you don't have yet, or with the scorpion. I don't remember.
Who made this?
People who
Some-
make ATV versus mountain bikes.
Yeah, he's right. It's just the studio that.
That's
had
why there's
only
the
made-
motorbike cameo.
They made a few more like MX versus ATV games, and then promptly folded in like 2012 with the rest of THQ, from what I remember.
But THQ is back now, as THQ Nordic,
The same way Atari's back.
as Atari Dental Solutions.
Blazing fast 64-bit dental entertainment.
Was the Jaguar 64-bit?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Well,
Do the math.
64-bit doesn't really mean anything in the context of computing.
Do the math.
It means you can do longer calculations, right? You can store more memory for a calculation, isn't that it?
No.
It's how many colors can be simultaneously displayed.
That's why the Nintendo 64 was called the Nintendo 64, because it could display 64
Because
colors at a time.
you do 64 degrees and then you walk away.
It's because it ran at 64 frames per second, which
4
allowed
frames
it
an
to
hour.
it allowed it to edge out the competition by having a
Hello,
higher
lads.
frame rate, which gamers care about.
They do.
You know,
It's
care a
you know
lot
about
about edging.
gamers, they care about edging.
pronounced gooning now, I'm told.
Gooning.
That's what I'm told.
Why would it be called gooning?
I
That's
don't
not a
know,
real
but
thing.
apparently that's what they call it now.
I love that.
You're a spider.
I am. I've
No,
unlocked
that's a
web
tarantula.
shot.
Actually, tarantulas are nice spiders.
Catsman, can you remind me, what's the best way to kill a spider?
Fire.
The
Wait,
same
what?
way everything else.
Oh, I just let go to shoot? That's
Lightning.
weird.
Lightning strikes.
Fire is the best way to kill a spider.
Hello, lads. How are we? Are we all
Although-
alright?
You don't want to kill a spider in this game. You want the spider to live.
Look at it
Oh,
go.
there's another bug up
at him
there.
go.
Why am I
Look at him
collecting all
go.
of these little grubbos?
Ugh.
They're for unlockables.
I'd forgotten how the.
I do need to get the concept art of
Dennis Hopper.
Dennis Hopper?
Dennis Hopper.
Dennis Hopper?
Dennis Hopper.
Dennis Hopper's better in this than he was in the Super Mario Brothers movie.
No, he's not better than anything than that. Dennis Hopper. Dennis Hopper.
Dennis Hopper.
Dennis Hopper.
Dennis Hopper. Truly, that is a line from that Swedish guy that will stay with me forever.
It surely will.
When he said the words Dennis Hopper.
You see, it's
I-
funny when people say things in a Swedish accent.
It was the way he said it in his Swedish accent.
I
It's
want
the
to
way
see
he
what the
said it.
doodle voting is like.
I haven't voted yet because
This
I
is-
need to
this
look
is-
at the days I'm on
Can
call
you
again.
remake the poll, please, for me, Kat? Because I'm available a Thursday, 3 p.m. to 7:30 p.m., but then between 8:45 and
Look,
9:50.
I voted for all of the days where I could make a 3-day commitment. I had no good 4-day commitment other than the days that I voted for, so you know, look.
So why did you vote for days you couldn't go?
No, I
This is-
did. I
this-
voted only for days when I could go for 3 days in a row
It's Moogle who voted for days
and
he
4
couldn't
days.
go.
Yeah, it was Moogle
No,
that voted the wrong.
I didn't. I voted for days where they were. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Like I voted, but then I unvoted, and it was like, oh, I can't make that now because it's been there for like a week and a half, and other people have booked leave in my office.
Yeah, I mean, I've booked the 20th off, but can unbook it off, I'm sure. Man, this web spit sucks.
Well, it looks like we're on either the 12th or the 26th anyway.
Fine. I don't remember the web spit being very good.
How does I shot web?
Mog, Mosh, Mitch, Catch. Yeah, so Spem needs to vote.
Yeah,
That's it, though.
I will look at it. I've got to figure out what days I'm on call, and then if we're doing it
Love
on a
being on
Friday, if we're limiting it so that it can't be a Monday anymore, that possibly reduces what I can or can't do. But most of my on-call days are Mondays, I think, anyway. When do I unlock the juggle combos, Catsman?
You'll get him.
Every game should have Devil May Cry combat. You know the
What
guy
about
who
action
said it.
game.
what
at
about
least.
what about Animal Crossing?
Every game should have Devil May Cry combat. Why can't I remember his name? He was on Gather Your Party. I don't remember his name.
Oh, it's he was complaining about the Batman
The Batman Bat,
Arkham
yeah.
games for ages, right?
His name will come to me. It'll come to me.
Nah, it won't.
It'll come to me.
I know.
I know his voice.
And a gropper, as we call them, grasshopper. Good old gropper. Come a cropper to the gropper
With Dennis Hopper.
with Dennis Hopper. He's in
Dennis
this
Hopper?
game, you know.
Is he? Is he in this game? I didn't know that.
He's in this game, yeah. He plays the spider.
He's afraid of fire. Oh,
Scorpion.
Scorpion. Yeah, jump. Jump in. Yeah, good shot.
Oh.
Oh,
No, my spin attack's
Oh.
not coming out. I'm not waggling hard enough.
oh, you get fucked. It's been some time since I played this. It looks as janky as I remember.
Why did everyone play this?
Because it's
Why
on
did everyone
every game trailer's top 10 years, isn't it?
Is it actually?
Maybe.
Run away, Scorpo.
I don't remember everyone playing this game. I remember it being spoken about as a sort of secret wee hidden gem.
Whispers.
It's not. It's alright. Poison.
It's a middling game, but I had fun going back to it because it kind of exemplifies the like style of the way people made games in 2008.
It's very brown, isn't it?
We're
Yes.
set in the desert.
It's because the desert.
This is nicer and purpler though. This is kind of nice.
You know, Hollow Knight is all one color, but you like that.
Oh.
Why do I still have the same? No, I have the health that the spider did damage to me. Oh,
You
that's
shouldn't have done so much damage. You've had more health now. Attack with your pincers.
It said attack with my pincers, but that's clearly attacking with my stinger.
Might just be that you can't see them properly.
Wait, this guy's got a block button. He doesn't have a jump.
Oh,
He's
fucking
heavy,
cheap.
Claire.
He has like a dash move though that's pretty good. Did you know that a scorpion is basically just a penis? You know that?
That's not true.
It's interesting.
Actually,
That's interesting.
scorpions are arachnids too, so it probably works the same way for them.
Look at him zip along. Look at those legs go.
Katzman thinks that me and Sigmund Freud would have been good friends. I think he would get annoyed at me because he would be trying to like be clever about how everything's just a penis, and I
And you'd
would
just
just
say
be
the word
like,
cum.
I'd just say the word "cum" repeatedly.
The further adventures of Sigmund Freud.
Sigmund Freud in the 22nd century.
Oh,
Get on it, Deke! There's a Sigmund Freud TV show being produced by the children's animation studio Deke. That's pretty ironic, isn't it?
Eek!
the porn rant. What a time
I've been
it was.
to satisfy my curiosity on it because I never really watched any others except the obvious. I've been watching Super Marionation recently. Ooh, you got blocked. Oh my god! Oh Jesus!
This is just Doom 2016.
Command grab!
It's just a finisher.
From what I remember, some of the Scorpion's moves are utterly fucking busted. But also, there are annoying enemies that block all of your moves. So,
That's what command grabs are for. Yeah,
fuck
get
is a
fucked.
command grab?
Oh,
It's a grab you have to command to come out.
Yeah.
You gotta command all grabs. They're just harder commands. Oh yeah,
oh,
there we
oh.
go. Now we can move fast.
Now you're schmoving.
I want the grubbos. I can
He makes the
collect
hiss
every
noise.
grubbo.
Yeah, you're gonna collect every grubbo. You haven't even got 10% of them yet.
450.
You need to get that concept art.
You've missed one. I'm not sure.
Guess you're playing
I'm
the
sure
whole
you
level
haven't.
again.
Oh no, it's a
Like-
hand. Oh no.
Hand.
Master Hand.
Master using it, and you can have this.
Oh, I got a 3-hit combo now. Oh man, the scorpion is much better than the spider.
No, spider better. I'm sorry, I'm Team Spider in this debate.
Oh, he's already dead.
It's
Biased.
a tarantula. You'll
Like-
get to the spider boss fights and you'll be like, oh my god, I fucking hate spiders.
I did get to the spider boss fights in this game, and I liked them. I didn't like the quick time events.
Ah, yes. Thanks, QuickTime Events. Thanks, 2007.
It's such a 2007 core game. 2007 or 2008? Or maybe it's even 2009.
God.
Super Mario Galaxy, February 2009. Look, Specs, if you'd played it a little earlier, you could have played on Deadly Creatures' birthday.
Could have done.
When was it
Says-
released in Europe, though?
February the 13th.
You can just map the motion controls to various controls on a keyboard, because the Wii Remote, for anything other than Wii Motion Plus, really, you just need up, down, left, right, like flick control.
Pretty much. That's all it can recognize.
Yeah, I already know that one. Yeah, I know that one. No, we've been doing that already.
Hey, game trailers, game blazers. Welcome to Game Trailers Top 10.
Oh, okay, that one
We
didn't count.
hit
I just get to do it again though, so.
Game Trailers was such a shite website. Those people did not know what the fuck they were talking about.
Oh, fucking, No Clip Archive uploaded some more stuff recently.
Ooh, what did they upload?
They uploaded, some GameSpot interview with some Bungie guy talking about the Halo 3 Legendary Edition and the accompanying Halo 3 branded Zune.
Oh god, the Zoom.
One of my
of
friends
course.
had a Zune. How do I get this Billy Baker? He's up there. How do I get this Grant V.
You must be
Kruger?
Spider.
The Grant V. Kruger has got
Must be
stuck up
Spider.
here. I want this
Oh, no,
pill
you
bug.
can't.
I want this roly poly. I want this
You can't have him.
woodlouse. I want
You can't
him.
He is
I
outsmarted
want,
you.
I want the chuggy.
He is-
Give me the
Oh, there he
chuggy.
is.
It's pronounced a grand.
Yeah, he's outsmarted me again. Okay, Chuggy, come out of there. Yes, you fool, Chuggy, you fool. Yeah, if you're using like Motion Plus stuff, you could probably map it, but it's not going to be a nice time.
You can connect your Wii remote to your computer.
You can.
And you
like
should.
a Bluetooth toggle, which is what.
And
I
then you
meant
just
to do.
light a couple of candles and
yeah.
point at them. I actually did that once because I forgot to pack my motion bar and I just wanted to play some GameCube games on my Wii U, so I lit a couple of candles and then used those as a sensor bar for like 5 seconds to get into the menu I needed to get to.
If you light enough, it summons the spirit of Satoru Iwata.
I wish.
It does do that.
If you could do that, then I would do that every day because I miss him. I fucking hate motion controls.
No. They were good. They were a good idea.
Mitch's contrarianism knows no bounds.
No, if they fucking stuck with it and utilized them for what they were good at,
What were they good
Which
at?
is not this.
aiming.
Yeah, they're good at aiming.
No, they were not good at aiming.
No, they were.
not
No,
good at aiming.
I like playing first-person shooters with Wii motion controls.
No,
actually,
no. I liked aiming
actually,
in Zelda on the Wii. I didn't like playing first-person shooters on it.
No.
The fucking conduit.
oh, I like Conduit.
What was that other bug game that was WiiWare that was like on Game Trailer's top 10 WiiWare games?
Oh god.
What was it called? Best WiiWare games.
You'll find it, I'm sure.
Pincer combo.
Fighting bugs.
There's like 40 WiiWare
Onslaught.
games. You'll find it.
Tail Quip.
It was multiplayer, I think, as well.
AA Wiggle is
AA Wiggle.
Scorpio.
I'd say this is one of those games that has a lot of moves, but it doesn't really deploy them strategically. You know, if you were making a game today, you would give the player a move, and then you would have them immediately try
That's
and
kind of
fight.
neat.
And
I like
yeah.
that.
Circle of Life.
You would have them immediately try and fight an enemy that required them to use that attack.
Bottle.
Do it systematically like that, but in this game they're just like, here's like 1,000 moves and like 20 basic dogshit enemies that don't require you to use them.
It's like Tekken. I like it.
Superior limb-based combat.
There's too many buttons for that though. You can't. Insects and other creepy crawlies. Too many legs for limb-based combat. There's just too many.
Are there any bug-based fighting games
Well, there's that crab one.
other than this one?
Crabs are basically bugs.
If it's the one I'm thinking of, then it's more of like an arena fighter. What am I playing this on? I'm playing this on my Wii U, which is why it looks like Garbo.
Woo!
Oh, the game
no.
just looks like that, Specs.
Probably.
Is that the
Scared 'em off.
like
Cazadors.
the evil? Yeah, the Cazadors. That's it. Evil wasp fuckers.
Like if
Yeah,
you've
break
never
this open.
If you've never played the Wii's greatest video games, then just buy like a single used Wii remote and nunchuck and a cheap Bluetooth adapter
Yeah.
and
there you go,
go ham.
Play Martin's
I
Galaxy.
think you should play it on original hardware.
Martin's Galaxy, good game.
I'm playing it on
Looks great
original
in
hardware,
1080p.
and by that I
It
mean
really- Martin's Galaxy
the
looks
Wii
fucking
that lives
fantastic.
inside of my Wii U.
Martin's Galaxy.
A lot of
is extremely
PS2
good.
games look really good when you play them in HD because the assets just like were better than the PS2's resolution could display. A lot of their texture work was a lot better.
A
Than...
lot of that. Zone of the Enders needed very little fucking work to make it look good in HD.
An evil
Oh, another
scorpion.
score.
He's
All
eating these
scorpions are
Billy
evil.
Bakers.
Yeah,
Oh,
get out! He got
teaches
out!
you
He
the,
got
the
out!
smash move.
I was gonna teach you how to dig. Oh, he's got
Bug
blocked.
fight.
Bug
Oh, yeah,
fight.
you remember
Bug
bug
fight.
fights? Did you guys ever watch bug fights?
No.
Oh man.
Put it on the
I
wheel.
missed
On the
Bugs,
wheel.
didn't I?
Put
just
it
put,
on the
like-
wheel.
Bugs in a glass jar and watch them kill each other.
He's input reading. He's input reading.
Come on, grab him.
I love how slightly busted all the wall walking is.
He's woozy, he's woozy!
Gotta use your cool finishing move.
These cool finishing moves remind me of King Kong the movie, the game.
Oh, God.
King Kong
Like
the
you,
movie.
Peter Jackson. Was it Peter Jackson and Michelle Ansel have their fingerprints on that
Okay,
game?
dig now. Ah, that means I can go
They're
back
the
and
ones
get
that you
those
hold
grubs from
responsible.
earlier.
Grubbo.
Love a grubbo.
Grumbo.
Again, I think this game prefigures Doom 2016 in that you can't just kill the enemy. You have to go into an annoying, unskippable.
You don't
finishing
have to. You
animation.
don't have to
Well,
kill them that way.
In
If
the
you
time...
don't, the game punishes you for it.
No, it doesn't because
It
the
does.
speedrun doesn't. The speedrun doesn't fucking use fucking glory kills. It just fucking shoots them because it's quicker.
Game doesn't give you health if you don't do the annoying glory kill moves.
Just don't get hit.
Don't get hit, Lamau. Don't get hit.
It's not balanced around that, and you know it. You're just being a fucking.
Watch this be the
asshole.
critical path. No, it's filled with
This is
bugs.
probably. Oh, it's not the critical path. I will say that the upgrade that makes all the glory kills quicker should have just been the default. It should have just been that.
I played. Oh god, what was the name of it? I'm always forgetting. I played Turbo Overkill last year.
How is that?
It's like Doom 2016, but good.
Okay.
My maximum health has increased.
How's the movement in it?
Really good.
Oh yeah,
it
you
good?
can get ones that have
Is it
inbuilt
speedy?
Motion Plus. I had a couple of those when I was a kiddie.
Yep. I got one with.
Those are fine.
I can't remember what I got it with. I think it was probably Zelda. I think I've got the gold one.
Yeah, I have the gold one.
I've had
got
some
the
like
gold one. I've got a
knockoff
Ouija,
ones
I've got
that
a
are
Ouija
red.
one as well. I've got a Ouija one as well.
For the year of Luigi.
For the
Right.
Ouija.
The year of Luigi was much later than that, though.
Yeah, it was.
That was like the Wii. Was it?
That was
one of
Wii
the
U, because it was
things?
when New
It was,
Super
yeah.
Luigi U came out. There were only like 2 games released with Luigi in during the year of
I
Luigi.
think there were 3. It was
No,
New Super
5.
There's
Luigi U.
Luigi's Mansion Dark Brotherhood, New Super Luigi U, probably a
Dr.
Mario
Luigi.
Party game. Fuck Dr. Luigi.
Fuck you.
Fuck
Fuck
you,
you.
Leatherman.
Fuck you.
Elf
Fuck
Hills.
you. Fuck you, Luigi.
That's Mama Luigi to you, Mario.
That's true.
That's Mama Luigi to you, Mario.
What were the good Wii games?
The Mario
Like
Galaxy game.
Galaxy 1 and 2. Good games.
Xenoblade.
Yeah, if you say so.
Yeah, I'll let you have that discussion.
Super Smash Brothers Brawl.
Okay. Yeah. All right.
I mean, it was useful to have.
Let me
at
look
the
at my
time.
Wii games that are right next to me.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at backwards.
Red
at mine.
Steel 1 and 2. Cursed
No.
Mountain. Dead Rising Chop Till You Drop. Deadly Creatures. Disaster Day Crisis. Endless Ocean 1 and 2. Escape from Bug Island. Ghost Squad. House of the Dead 1 and 2. House of the Dead Overkill.
WarioWare Smooth Moves and
A
Punch Out
lot of
Wii.
affection.
Wario Swear Smooth Woofs, yeah.
Yeah,
No
yeah.
More Heroes 1 and 2. Obscure
Okay.
2. Pikmin 1 and 2. New Play Control.
No.
Yeah, wait, yes! That's the definitive
No,
way
they
to play
don't.
those
They
games.
don't count.
Not really
Oh,
game.
okay.
I'm not counting re-releases.
Then you're not gonna like Project Zero 2.
The problem with a lot of Wii games, I think,
Punch Out.
Mario Kart
Is that
Wii.
Punch Out Wii. I
Nintendo-
would say Punch Out.
Nintendo have made a better version of the
Super
exact
Paper
same game.
Mario.
Resident Evil
Punch Out Wii is excellent, truly excellent, and that I think it deserves more attention.
Dark
than
Side
it
Metroid
gets.
Chronicles, Umbrella
Prime
Chronicles.
3.
Oh god, Umbrella Chronicles is hard to like. It's really hard to like. Dark Side Chronicles is a little
Trauma
bit better.
Center trilogy.
Yeah, okay.
And then there's all the WiiWare stuff.
Are you worth
The WiiWare
eating?
stuff can be pretty good.
You remember
WiiWare stuff can be
Boom
pretty
Blocks? That game fucking
Boom
ripped.
Blocks is cool.
good. Boom Blocks is good.
Let me dig that.
The Wii also had the first and at the time I think it was almost only re-release of Rondo of Blood on a home console as well.
Rondo of Blood's good.
Rondo of Blood is good. Although I think
Not quite as good as Bloodlines, though.
I think yeah,
No.
that's certainly an opinion that a person could have. Farewell.
I see all you
Small
fake Castlevania fans out there.
folk. No.
Fuck
Yeah,
Bloodlines.
Symphony and
Bloodlines is okay. It's just I wouldn't rate it above Rondo.
Escape
Look
from
at
the
this.
Gila monster. Okay, I'll just continue
Look at
digging.
this skink-ass skink. Owie. Dig, 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 dig.
I'm just going
I
to
mean,
keep
people
digging
are
here,
still
dude.
making knockoff versions of almost every video game controller. Hell, Nintendo's still making official GameCube controllers from time to time.
That's only because of the Smash Bros. Community, in fairness.
Yeah.
That's the only reason that exists.
Smash Bros. Community be like.
Hey, hold on.
"What-
Can you give it
what
its full
controller
title,
should I use
please?
to put in? Oh, sorry, the pedophile community.
Yes, thank you.
Pedophile community be like, what should I use to put in inputs for a fucking fighting game? I know.
Oh, thank you for
This
Analog
Fisher Price toy looking motherfucker controller. This is what we want to be our BR controller. Like, I've got so much health, I don't care if you keep hitting me, Gila Monster.
You will.
There we go.
and some acetone.
This is how Animitch will beat all of the
What you're
Yeah!
large
acetoning?
animals that he
It's
fights.
so simple.
What you're acetoning, Mish?
Just have more health.
I'll
than
probably
them.
acetone some sprues and melt them.
Ooh, sprue goo.
Sprue.
Sprue goo. Love a bit of sprue goo. Speaking of, I have managed to borrow the annual 2023, and I've bought the annual 2022 because it was cheapish. It's got rules for 3 and 4 player mode, so
Nice.
Ooh, that
3
sounds
player,
like-
yeah. Catsman, you want to play Kill Team with us when we're at your house?
What is that?
It's
Warham's Kill Team, small scale
Warhammer
Warham.
skirmish game.
I'm down for anything, honestly.
Cool. Do you want to
In-
buy a
instead of-
team, or do you just
instead of-
want to play with funny little miniatures that you have lying around your house?
Bring lawyer man.
Do you have
I
any?
only
How
have
many?
Lawyer Man.
I've got
you make
I've
an
got 10
Astartes team,
models
Moogle?
anyway, so
I can, and I've got. I'm gonna be able to bring several. Like,
There we
it's not gonna be a problem. I've worked out that with the models that I have, I can actually bring like 4 kill teams. So.
oh cool. I have got a Felgor Ravagers waiting to be constructed when I go to Moogle's house and steal all his
Nice.
plastic glue.
Please do. Feel free to steal some
I'm
plastic.
gonna
glue.
let Shiny paint half of them, so half of them are gonna look kind of serious and half of them are gonna
Nice.
be clowns. You can guess which is which.
You'll be painting silly clowns.
Why have I got this stinko on me?
You need to spin attack. Spin attack. Spin attack.
All my-
Spin
You're
attack.
being
Spin
eaten by
attack.
bugs.
Spin attack.
You're
There you go.
you're being eaten by the bugs of bugs, if that makes
The
sense.
buggos
yeah.
of
Bugs
buggos.
have their own bugs.
They sure do. Yeah, good jump. Chomp.
Wow, what a fun mechanic. You know what's my favorite thing is stuck to you mechanic is Legend of Zelda The Wind Waker. When you get those
Oh, yeah,
little
the-
guys on you and then they slow you down
Yeah.
and you can just wear them like a suit of armor, those guys are super cute. I love them.
I mean, they're cute little guys, but it's still an annoying mechanic.
No, it's fun because you roll and they fly off you. I like those.
Oh yeah. My phone's gonna die forever. I can't do anything about it. Won't charge anymore.
Probably just bent pins or detritus in the USB port.
I did try and clean it with a scalpel, and nothing happened.
Unfortunate.
You know what I thought was going to happen when this game first introduced combat and that thing got spiked against the cactus? I thought this would be like Mad World, where you could
Oh, you can
impale
slam them
things.
against the fucking spikes.
Yeah, that would have been cool.
Yeah.
This is the first time
not?
I've ever heard someone complain that a game isn't like Mad World.
Mad World fucking sucks, dude.
No, you suck.
Me and Wooly started streaming Mad World once because I was like, hey, I'm gonna play Mad World, and Wooly was like, oh yeah, I've always kind of wanted to see how that is. We got like 4 or 5 levels in, and Wooly was like, I'm sorry, dude, I'm out. This is bad. And I continued for like 1 more level, and I was like, yeah, no, Wooly was right. Wooly was right.
It's just too hardcore for you.
It's not hardcore. It's boring.
It's not boring.
It's a boring ass game.
You're not playing it right.
Anarchy Reigns was fun though. I should play the single player of that sometime.
Every time I
it's
criticize a game, there's one person out there who tells me you're not playing it right. And normally it's Mitch.
Yeah.
It's not my favorite defensive games. My favorite is it gets good 30 hours in. That's my favorite.
To be honest, I have a problem with this because I think it's both a bullshit thing, but also I do know games that only get good 10 to 20 hours in.
The problem is, if you've got a game that gets good like 25 hours in, you've got a game that's bad for 25 hours.
Yeah,
not a good
I could be
game.
playing 3 whole games in the time
Yeah.
that this game is bad for.
I mean, I agree with you, but I still feel like some games are worth it. Like, you know, Earthbound kind of sucks for its first 6 or 7 hours, but if you get
I feel
past
like
them,
what you get from Earthbound in the first few hours is like the sort of whimsy of the weird adventure you're going on, though.
that's fair, but the actual gameplay is kind of bad.
You've got video games like Final Fantasy 13, which is it's
That
just
doesn't ever get good. What are you talking about?
it gets engaging once you actually hit like the free form
What word
stuff.
can I use
But
to
it-
describe this game that does not describe it as good, but is still a
Like
positive
Dragon
word?
7.
Like a dragon,
engaging is-
literally
engaging is
any
at least
game.
Interesting. Engaging is at least interesting because you're actually doing something, right? You're actually having to think about things. Like for the previous like 20 hours or whatever it is just I run down corridor, I push the button that the game tells me to push, and that's it.
Funnily though, I
Um,
think I'd prefer the first. Would I prefer the first half of a game to be bad compared with the last half of a game being
Oh,
bad?
Oh yeah,
That's the
absolutely.
question.
Last half bad is a not a good time.
It's difficult. It's really difficult.
It's a
The
no!
better way. Oh
Earlier, and now here we are.
no! God has
Oh,
given you a gnome, Catsman. Why are these spiders working together?
There are spiders that work together.
I'm gonna post top
Tarantulas.
5 gnomes.
Oh, it's what they called?
Oh, he's
Ludra and
Oh yeah, Rudra and Agni, right?
yeah. Look, the one's red and one's blue.
That's a
Spence
good.
is getting absolutely fucked.
I don't have a block button as the spider.
Kill him.
No, he relies on his mobility.
He gets stuck on the thing, he doesn't.
Nah, my phone's gonna die forever. Can't do it.
No,
Ah.
mate.
You could attempt to replace the charging port.
I can't even replace a PSU, mate.
So same.
I thought that was your friend, Mitch.
That's Professor
I mean, my
Morningwood.
friend can't even replace a PSP.
Specs has
died.
been killed.
I got duped by the spider.
You've been owned.
What was I
You've been
trying to
gnomed.
say? There's something came up with my brain. Don't remember. I did get gnomed though. It's true.
Oh, piss on that. Spooder.
Heckin' Spiderino.
The heckin' Legarino.
I love the dramatic zoom in on the.
Zoom in on the gnome. The gnome is watching over you. Get fucked. Good charge attack.
What is a kill team?
What's a kill team?
It's a
Whatever you want it to
little
be.
squad of guys.
Little squad of guys.
Oh,
so
right.
big Warhammer is like armies fighting each other. Kill team is like a squad fighting a squad, but with more in-depth rules.
I wouldn't say more in-depth rules.
Like different rules.
I
Different.
say they're fairly simple and intuitive.
They are. But they still find a way to make it take longer.
I mean, there's
than
no
fighting with one squad.
fucking roll dice to see if you hit, roll dice to see if you wound. Fuck that nonsense. I hit
It's a
you.
snake.
Take damage.
Yeah, but yeah, I get it. It's a legacy of when Warhammer was a role-playing game rather than a war game. So
Even D&D doesn't do. It just. Never mind.
Yeah, no, the thing I hated most about Pathfinder 1 is that you roll a crit and then you have to roll a dice again to crit confirm. And
Oh
if you
God,
don't roll
really?
the second dice to crit confirm, you don't crit.
What's
And
a-
it's like,
what?
why have you taken
Why?
this away from me?
Why?
Yeah, that's
Why
stupid.
would you roll to crit twice? That's dumb.
I
don't
don't
know.
know.
there you go. It is in some ways I guess it's stupid, but I
Odin.
see why they do it. It does have
Okay.
a mechanical reason behind it. Oh, Scorpion.
Can't believe Warhammer's on its 10th fucking edition.
It fucking is. I mean, it is coming up to 40 years old.
Yeah, fucking D&D's only on its 5th.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, but
It
we had
stopped being a,
3.5. Remember
it stopped-
3.5?
Okay.
it stopped being a role-playing game a long time ago, so... It was pretty fucking wild when it was a role-playing game, though. Like, I've read those rule books. They're fucking stupid.
Foot fetish Kong.
Foot fetish Kong. Which Kong will I get?
Grumblo Kong.
I got Elvis Kongstello.
It's a good Kong.
Oh, mobile phone.
That's what mobile phones looked like 40 years ago, children.
They sure did. Is it a Motorola Razr?
It's a flip phone. You know, flip
It
phones
almost
are
is,
back
it
in
almost
these
is.
days. They're back in, aren't they? People love
They
the
sure are
flip
back
phones
in.
They
these
just
days.
shatter though when you fold them.
We talking about those fucking foldable phones?
Yeah, the glass, bendable
No,
glass.
Thank you. No, thank you. I need Specs to get to the QuickTime event part so that he can show once and for all that it is actually very difficult.
Motion,
Come on, Specs, be good at the video game for once in your life.
Motion control QTEs are a fucking curse. They really are just a fucking
It
curse.
would be nice for me to
Nah.
have some kind of like choice over what I was getting upgraded here, rather than it just being like, you have killed this many enemies, which I have to have done at this point in the
like
game anyway.
nature.
It's almost
Nature.
It's almost
Spiders don't
like
choose what upgrades they get.
it's almost like the game is giving you points for killing enemies that could have been spent on you upgrading yourself.
This is before that spate of games where
No.
you had. No, it is. It is.
Devil May Cry.
5
Devil
to
May Cry was
win.
way before this. Like,
I'm specifically here calling out the game Prototype, which you would
Oh,
have
okay,
known
yeah,
if
yeah,
you'd
yeah.
let me finish the sentence.
It's funny, if I hit a spider, it falls off this thing, but I
spider.
do not.
yeah, it's quite entertaining that if you're upside down and you get knocked on your ass, you don't fall off. Somehow.
Yeah, I can also jump, and it doesn't like jump me off the stuff.
Jump low.
Whoever made this game did not care for
No, they really didn't.
Sir Isaac Newton,
They didn't care about anything.
the inventor of the Fig Newton.
They didn't.
really was.
They didn't believe
Oh, how could
in
you-
unappointed.
Wish I had a Fig Newton right now.
Oh! I don't know if I was
I think
supposed to be
you-
able to get around there.
I don't think you were.
This
But
is
you're here
this
now.
is one
Sequence
of the
break, sequence
more
break.
Super Mario Galaxy bits of this game, and boy does it get wonky.
It sure does. Love a bit of wonky.
Oh! Okay, we can jump that gap.
Ah, I should play Martin Galaxy again.
For good fucking games.
Nah, don't worry about it.
Although
It's a good game.
Mario Odyssey
Oops.
has
Oh, I died!
you fucking
I died by
fall
jumping the wrong
damage.
way. I died jumping the
That's
wrong
fall
way there.
damage.
When you buy scenery for Warhammer 40k, do you have to paint the scenery, or does it come
Yep.
painted?
Yep.
Sometimes you have to construct it.
Yep. I would probably be
They were
tempted to
selling
print- I
little
think 3D
grass when I
printing-
was there last.
I'm holding some little grass in my hand right fucking
little
now.
grass, little tiny tufts of grass with glue on the underneath. Love it. Oh, get fucked.
But I ain't paying GW for that expensive ass grass.
Yeah, don't pay GW for that. Go to an actual like good hobby shop and buy it there instead. It will be like half the price and you'll get double the amount.
Right, let's hope I don't jump in the wrong direction this time.
Yeah. Never buy direct from Games Workshop. Never do it.
Well, what if I want to support the hobby that I enjoy?
You don't do that.
I was thinking about piracy today, and I thought, you know, the people who made this game already got paid.
They sure did. They're not. I mean, how else are you gonna fucking play this? Is there anything else you could play this on a modern like
No,
release?
it's never been re-released.
Then
Why
there's
would
no,
it be
there is
re-released?
no moral case for piracy being wrong.
It will be
There's no
re-released
moral
because it's
case
an
for it.
interesting snapshot of history.
Yeah.
I can just jump over these. I don't know which way is up at the moment, so I don't know.
No, I'm the same. Like when you go and buy like the big AAA game or whatever.
Yeah.
Like half the time, the majority of the people who worked on it have already been laid off.
Yep.
Yeah.
You're not supporting the people that made that game.
No,
You're
It-
supporting.
it's very
the
rare that
profits
they
of the
get any
shareholders,
kind
so
of
don't.
like residuals or anything.
No.
Yeah.
If you buy like an old movie on DVD, or if you did back in the day,
Yeah.
then chances are the people who made it would actually get residuals from your purchase. But that's
Yep.
not the case with games.
Nope.
Guess games workers didn't unionize.
Buy indie games.
That's because
do
Hulk
not
Hogan told them not
purchase
to.
Big game.
Hulk Hogan said, "All right, brother, you guys better not be unionizing, because I'll cut into my profit margins at Pastomaniacs."
Hulk Hogan say that?
Yeah, Hulk Hogan is the reason why the video games industry didn't.
I'm sure he is.
He
Is he?
didn't
No,
unionize.
it's
Yeah.
not.
Is he though?
No, this is a Specs joke.
I don't want to see any of you on your ZX Spectrums, brother. Unionizing.
Becky's brother.
You guys in the Atari over there. You're not in the Atari Union, are you?
brother. Horace Hogan, but there's only one Hogan, brother. It's me, brother.
Horace Hogan.
Now he was hungry.
He really was.
Hungry for pasta at Pastamaniacs.
I need to find out what other games are coming out this year. It's just the one
Dude,
that I'm excited
Moogle.
for.
Have you seen Slave Zero X?
Holy shit, they're bringing Slave Zero back?
Slave Zero X, I saw it described as a cross between Devil May Cry, Strider, and Metal Gear, and I don't know anything about it.
Watch the
QTEs.
fucking trailer that's on Steam, and you go, yo!
Excuse me.
You are.
Oh,
you are
fuck
dead.
off! Now I gotta do that whole. Oh, wait, I think there was a checkpoint just there.
Is this the fucking QuickTime event that I repeatedly died on?
So, I did play this once back in the day, so I can remember vaguely like QTEs being awful in this. The only other motion-based QTEs that I remember are in Umbrella Chronicles, and they're all fucking awful. They're all awful.
Let
in
me
that
ask
game.
you a question though.
Go on.
What? You're not allowed to play Slave Zero X because you haven't played
got to
Slave
play
Zero
Slave
I
Zero.
through Slave Zero IX.
You deserve to die in this QuickTime event again.
Yeah, please die in this quick time event again.
Well, there is a
and in
Slave
any case,
Zero.
that wasn't the point that Mitch was making. So,
Also, Schlots, I'm pretty sure Argonaut
uh-oh,
doesn't exist
more of them.
anymore. This QuickTime event took me, I'm gonna say 30 minutes of endlessly
Wow.
retrying it.
And your buttons were mapped better.
I don't think they were. I think I mapped them wrong.
That's every time you play a Wii game, I feel. They're
Okay.
always
Like,
mapped wrong.
I
You're like, this
find
is the
it
superior way to play a Wii game, and they're all fucking jank as hell.
I hope the red one one-shots you. No, it doesn't. That's unfortunate.
It's a great way
Oh,
to
it's
play
getting
Mario
close.
Galaxy. Not so much other Wii games, as I've discovered.
Oh, fuck, I'm poisoned.
You know what they say?
Delete
Better to be
poissons.
poissoned than plast off.
I was gonna say poison sockets are full of poison, but you're right too.
It's the green poison from the purple pipe.
You've seen it.
We've all seen the
Ah,
green
you
poison
motherfuckers.
from the purple pipe. Uh-oh. Consume grasshopper.
The more I think about it, the more I realize that when I came up with that bit, I was just completely dissociating.
You not in a good way.
Which bit?
The green poison.
Poison from the purple
The
pipe.
purple pipe, yeah.
That was the first Leeds meetup, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure it was the first Leeds meetup. That you
Leeds, it was
did
your
that.
place.
It was at my place that you
Is it,
did
yeah, I think it was at your old place.
Yeah, it would have been
Old
okay.
place?
The first meetup.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was at Moogle's original place. Original
Original
He's not
home.
from
gangster.
there. He's not from there. That's just where he lived.
Just happened to be where I was at the time.
I entered Moogle's house and I went on this long rant about how he had a purple pipe with green poison coming out of it that made me break all of my keys.
Yeah,
And it's never left us, even now.
that was a good bit.
It's a good bit. Get.
I see what.
GitHub.
I see what's happening here.
You see, this is a little bit Super Mario Galaxy. Whee!
I thought another spider was chasing me there, but it was just my shadow.
It happens to the best of us. Happens to every animal out there at some point or another. It's like, oh shit, that's another me. And some of them never even learn that it's their shadow.
Alright, what is this?
Where's the next?
Slave Zero X. Let's find this. Let's look at what
Pronounce
Mitch
Slave
is
Zero
recommending
Cross.
Slave Zero is
Slave
the
Zero 2.
ultimate fucking Dreamcast core game. prove me wrong.
No, you're thinking of Mac and Show. Oh yeah, that's another way that you
21
can pronounce
Great
X.
British
You can pronounce
pounds.
X Show because that's what Mac and Show is pronounced like. So actually, it's pronounced Slave Zero
Oh
Show.
wow. This is certainly a video game of the type that Moogle would probably play. Jesus Christ, this art is certainly something that I would
Radical.
enjoy.
Homoerotic.
It's arcade, like late 90s pixel art style
Oh, the fancy
stuff.
shit.
It's difficult to explain like what it actually looks like. Maybe it's closer to something on the Saturn.
Oh, I've just googled it. This looks, yeah, incredibly like Saturn core.
It does look very Saturn core. Maybe more Dreamcast core. I'm not actually sure. Somewhere in the middle. Definitely something Sega would have made though.
Sega.
Sega.
Are you guys ready for Sega's Super game?
What?
Look, Sega are making a super game. They won't tell anyone what it
They
is.
won't tell anyone what their Super game is. I hope it's Sonic.
It's such a super game. That's what
It's such a super game.
Bounty hunters were still coming after both of them. So they buried the
Dennis
gold
Hopper?
down here somewhere. It's still in a locked box that they stole from the Confederates.
Dennis Hopper.
His brother died later that day, maybe that night, so
That looks good. I'll probably end up playing that at some point.
Ow.
I'm sure.
well proper as you can get for a deserter and an outlaw. Anyway, what Loons didn't know, or was too rushed to figure out, is that he'd put his brother in the coffin with the other part of the map still in his coat.
Well, let's hope it ain't all rotted out.
I'm counting on it.
So how come your old man ain't one looking for this stuff himself?
Don't know where I'm supposed to be going at.
Well, I have a deep and complicated history with Sonic Generations. There's no positive emotions in there.
You really don't like it at all, do you?
Because
Like-
I think it's because I spent 2 or 3 years listening to how everyone told me it was like a great return to form for Sonic, and then when I played it, it was the exact same shit as the last 10 years
don't-
of Sonic games.
Yeah, I don't think it's anything of the sort like
Isn't
that.
this where I started?
It's just all right, you know. It's just pretty good. Like some of it's more of the same. I don't mind the nostalgia pandering a little bit.
Well, it was the start of the nostalgia pandering back when it was
Yeah.
fun to see all that stuff again.
Yeah. I also quite like the additional challenges in the game. Like the basic level stuff is just kind of like, oh, that's all right, I guess. But like the additional challenge stuff, I thought was all right. I thought that was pretty good.
I just don't understand why Sonic Team doesn't go like, all right, we're making a new Sonic game. Here's what
They
we're going
won't.
to do. We're going to spend a year just
No.
working on the physics.
No. You saw them make Sonic 4. You saw that happen. That's what happened when they took time to do it. It went wrong. Actually, the Sonic team didn't make it, so that's probably unfair.
Super Mario Galaxy. Whee!
Woohoo! You are Mr. Gay.
Am I?
Yeah.
Can't believe
Well, if you-
Nintendo confirmed that you are Mr. Gay.
Yeah. If you play that game, you are at least.
Nintendo outing me.
It's very rude of them. Yeah, the Wii doesn't have that many good games.
The Wii,
God.
so
It
God
has
bless
the
it.
biggest library ever. It
Yeah,
can
one-
not have good games.
the Wii has a lot of good, slightly janky kind of like
Yeah,
medium to
yeah.
low budget games, and B,
Oh,
the problem with the
King of
Wii's
the-
library is that Nintendo like,
it's
Come
yours.
on out of there, you.
yeah, get him.
Get him, Dennis.
It has Mushroom Man.
Dokapon Kingdom.
Mushroom Man, the Spore Wars.
Dokapon Kingdom.
We don't talk about Dokapon Kingdom. It's a forbidden video game. We don't talk about it.
Didn't they source like Havoc physics for Sonic 06
Mhm.
or something? That's
Yeah,
not
it's
the
Havoc.
same.
Yeah.
Yep.
You should
think
not be
Euphoria a
making your
little bit.
platformer movement with Havoc physics.
God, Havoc Physics. It's gone now, isn't it? We don't have Havoc
Yeah.
Physics anymore, do we?
Melee runs on Havoc, I think.
It does,
But
doesn't it?
it's because games don't need to source middleware for that stuff anymore.
Yeah,
'cause
yeah, it's
all
just you
built
can
into
do it
the
in
game.
hardware, yeah. You can do it effectively now. It's not so bad.
Also, it used to be really expensive.
It's no
on the
use.
CPU for computer physics, and now it's really cheap.
That's because we
remember
solved
PhysX?
physics.
Remember PhysX processors?
Yes.
I remember I almost bought a PhysX card.
I got
in
one
the
from
day.
someone who had one and then no longer wanted it, and I played all of the tech demo bullshit afterwards.
The tech
and
demos
it
are
was
cool.
okay. They were very. There was a FPS like one that they did, which was extremely fucking cool at the time.
I remember, was it like Mirror's Edge or something like that? Like games coming
Mirror's
out
Edge
where
had it,
they-
yeah.
Yeah,
if you
Mirror's
had
Edge.
the physics hardware.
So cool.
It would have like
I played it.
dripping cloth in it and
Yep.
stuff.
Yeah.
It was
Yeah.
excellent. It actually made it look fucking great. I played Mirror's Edge with the PhysX card. It was fucking good. God, I should play Mirror's Edge again.
Good game, Mirror's Edge.
No,
Enjoyed
fuck
it.
Mirror's Edge.
What are you talking about,
Fuck you,
Cats?
Specs.
What? What did I say?
You always decried Mirror's Edge.
No, I haven't. I
You
played it
did.
when it came
You were
out.
like, you yelled at it for things it didn't do. You would
might
say
be-
you would complain about how you played it on a keyboard and mouse, and how there would be QuickTime events that had Xbox controls on them, and you complain you didn't know what button that was supposed to be.
Oh, that is right. I didn't know.
But that's wrong though, because it doesn't do that. Because the whole thing of Mirror's Edge is that it's UI less, so it doesn't have their buttons come up.
It does.
No, it doesn't.
My memory of this is honestly so vague that I don't remember.
It's a
what
dream.
claim I was making.
It's a
All-
dream that happened. It didn't.
But I remember liking Mirror's Edge, honestly.
I'm the one who dislikes Mirror's Edge.
Well, you're wrong. You're a
You are wrong.
misogynist.
It's very wrong, and you're a misogynist, and probably a fascist as well, since it's about like it's an anti-fasc thing. So
No, it's
yeah,
not.
It's more anti-corpo, isn't it? I
It's
guess than it is
anti-corpo, yeah.
anti-fasc.
Well, fascism is
anti-corpo.
what makes all of the windows on the skyscrapers very clean.
That's probably true.
See? Clean.
Love Mirror's. I should play Mirror's Edge again.
No, Mirror's Edge is fucking bad.
It
know,
sucks.
it's
It
good.
sucks that the challenge maps are locked to console.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, kill that Scorpo.
Mirror's Edge is like, please run towards colored object, and I'm like, okay, this is
Yeah,
boring.
lots of, no other games make you run
Next,
towards a
hey,
colored
hey,
object.
Specs. Next week we're gonna be fucking playing a game that colors everything interactable with yellow paint. So I'm hoping you're ready for that.
The discourse comes
I'll be-
every 4 or so years.
It is. Yeah, it is every 4 or so. Mitch, are you okay?
Cazador's. I
Cazador,
dropped the
Cazador.
model I was painting.
Oh no, the Cazador scares you that much.
I'm painting the rims. I'm done with these boys.
Nice, 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 nice. What colour do you paint your rims?
I paint them the primary color of the army.
That's different, and I respect it.
Like orcs will have a green rim.
You know what? I respect it. I don't agree, but I respect it.
I have no way of attacking this creature, it's in the air.
Wait till it comes down and then attack it.
It's not coming down, that's the problem.
Spit your webs at it.
They don't have webs, I'm not the
Spit
spider.
webs
How do,
at it.
how do I shot web?
Use your stinger as a turret.
Do you know how long it's been since I had an excuse to say how do I shot web?
Yeah.
Do you have any idea how long it's been? You got him. Well done. I always paint rims in black. Rims, to my view, rims belong in black. If I were painting a model from the 90s, I might paint it bright green. Just for retro sake, but... Num 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 num.
Delicious looking grubs in this game.
They're pretty good. Not as good as Hollow Knight grubs, but you know, they'll do. They'll do. Silksong, my beloved, where are you?
Silksong
Never, ever.
Never, never ever.
I
They
forgot
gotta
I
rebuild
dash
it.
is this.
There are so many. We've got Silksong at homes coming out now. There are so many that look almost identical. It's almost funny. I just hope they're good video games, because I'd like that. More video games being good would be nice. Hiss.
Oh, they put grubs back in here in these rooms that I already explored with the spider.
Oh,
Now
lovely.
that's cheeky.
Can't remember if there's a section in this game that takes place in the dark and they utilize Scorpion's natural UV reflectiveness.
Would be cool if true. I don't remember it, although I didn't play like the last third of this game.
That reminds
Oh,
me. I
that's
need
why it's
to.
so good.
I need to.
No,
You
It's
mean you felt like the game hadn't got good yet, so you stopped playing it, Mr. I will play through a game's bad opening? Oh.
Yeah. Well, this is one of those games where like the further it goes along, you realize they put like less and less effort into it. There's like less unique enemies, less unique bosses, less interesting environments. It just like gets worse and worse.
Less
the story is meant to
interesting
look
than
glitchy,
this.
Burrow strike. Turning the Wii remote upside down.
It doesn't
To
work.
do this move, turn it upside
Oh,
down
yeah.
and place
You're
it on
probably
the
just
table in
doing it
front of
wrong.
you. Probably haven't
Probably just-
calibrated it properly.
You gotta do.
Down
You
your
gotta.
controls wrong.
You gotta do a. You gotta do a tilt trick.
You...
Oh no!
Did you see the new peripheral that's coming out?
No, I didn't. What is it?
It's a guitar
Oh god! What
A guitar for
for
what?
Switch, for the Switch.
Oh, was this announced in one of the Japanese directs?
Yeah, I posted it in
okay.
Vance. Bori's
God.
making it.
Oh god!
For what
Guitar
game?
Life Lesson 1. Loading.
If you want to learn to play guitar, get what's it called? Rocksmith.
Rocksmith is the one,
game,
yeah. Well, Dave Lister has taught me that I don't need to know how to play the guitar to play the guitar. Lizard.
Is that the noise that a little lizard makes?
I think it is.
For a
If you're a
scorpion.
No,
scorpion,
little lizards go. Geckos make a sound that sounds like they're saying gecko. They go gecko,
Oh, lovely.
gecko.
Gecko makes a sound
That
that
is not
sounds like
Pokemon.
the voice of Danny John Jules.
that's also true, however. He sings tongue-tied repeatedly.
You've heard them. They run along.
Get that
the
command grab.
handles, don't they?
And they go like that, don't
They
they?
jump off and they go like that.
Oh, get fucked!
Broke its fucking spine.
You injected the spine, the venom directly into its spinal.
That's fucking Godzilla fucking using nuclear breath into the fucking monster's mouth.
Yeah.
There's a lot of reasons to give like the American film shit, but that is not one of them.
Which American film are we talking about?
The Monsterverse ones.
The Monsterverse Godzilla films.
Are those the ones where the Earth is hollow?
Yes.
And there's
Yes.
there's like a whole land inside of it.
Yes.
I'm
That's
gonna
where
be
Kong
honest,
comes from.
Genuinely, I like that film a lot just because it's so stupid.
I get that, and that's kind of in the Godzilla tradition, which I'm okay with.
It wraps back around. But I also like a
yeah.
more serious Godzilla film.
Like Shin Godzilla is
Yeah,
still
Shin
my
Godzilla's
favorite. I
great.
think. I think it's probably my favorite.
Anyone
I
seen
really like the
minus
original
one?
Godzilla.
No, I haven't seen
heard
the
it was
recent one.
good.
I went to the cinema for the first time in a decade to see it.
How was it?
It was great.
Good. I'm glad. I'm glad for you. I like it when people do things that they're excited for and aren't disappointed by them. Doesn't happen enough these days, you know. I haven't had the stream chat open. I probably should have done.
Wire says, do you also drink cold Vindaloo sauce?
I do not consume Vindaloo in any capacity
Why not?
because it's too spicy for me.
You just need to become acclimatized to it.
You just gotta
probably,
eat the
but
bulldog.
that's-
You just gotta eat
that's gonna-
bulldog every time.
That's gonna take a while, you know.
You know, when you come to my house, I have just a container of Buldak sauce on its own. I'll make you some fried noodles.
Isn't the bulldog sauce basically 99% oil?
Yeah.
It is
How it sticks to your
99%
tongue
oil.
and
Yeah,
kills
it's
you.
Yeah,
chili
yeah.
oil. That's the idea.
It's just like really, really harsh chili oil. It's all right. I've been consuming Buldak of various varieties over the last kind of like 4 or 5 months now.
To increase your resistance.
Less that, like I'm just trying some of them. Some of them are quite nice. Like the curry one, I think is consumable.
They sell a variety of bulldacs at my local Abu Bakar. You want to go down there
Oh,
and
interesting.
have some delicious buldak?
I worked out where the Asian market was in Warrington recently, and I need to like go there at some point and see what they actually have.
I get my buldak sauce. I get my tang.
Come out here,
the
Roy.
only drink that you're allowed to drink in space.
Tang. Is that what Wubbo drunk?
Yep.
Good, I'm glad for him.
In his sleeping bag.
Cold Vindaloo sauce, fuck me. Lister was always a wrong'un.
No, he wasn't.
He was always a wrong'un.
He's the only truly moral person.
You're right that he is the only truly moral person.
Well, he's
but
the
that
only
is
person.
some comparison.
Yeah, he's the only person alive.
Think you're going the wrong way.
He's trying to escape from the world.
Oh, I
I
see.
just gotta like drop this boulder.
Oh,
I
that's a
barely
nice
even know
boulder.
her.
Nice
I don't
boulder.
get it.
Oh. 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 Oh.
Mitch sounds kind of like a rimmer. What? No, he doesn't.
And that
Do
he's
any of us
annoying
sound
and
like
I want
Rimmer?
him to shut up. I'm Specs, I sound generic.
Oh no, here they are. Is Dennis Hopper what? Is this
In
Dennis
terms of your
Hopper?
personality
Right
type,
place.
though, Specs, I'm afraid to say
Now,
you
we could
are
be doing
a
this all day,
classic
Craig.
Holly.
This is it. Just keep digging.
Dennis Hopper?
Dennis Hopper?
It's a shame that they couldn't have used the motion captured performance of Dennis Hopper.
Well, he was dead by the time they recorded his voice acting for this game, so they couldn't have.
Wait, I sound nothing like Specs. What are you talking about?
Cats sounds like
Foreigners have a
Catface to me.
difficulty passing different accents.
Well, that's some kind of crystal, right? You know, like one of
You
those.
kids
British
stay in
Isles.
school, yeah?
Get digging.
All right, fine. Whatever. I'm keeping it.
I used to have difficulty telling Mitch and Moogle apart on the podcast. I think it was because they had like their microphones just for some reason made them sound the same. Because I've never had that problem like talking to you guys in modern day GLA.
Modern day! Modern day!
What?
Every day we stray further from God's light. Every day I feel older and worser.
Someone said that me and Dodd sounded the same once. Like, come on now.
No,
That man's from Bedford.
Dodds sounds he's from
And you
Beatles.
sound like David
Like
Mitchell.
me.
Yeah. You don't do your full-on David Mitchell voice anymore, though.
Ergonomic management keyboard.
Can you say 4 nans, Jeremy?
4 nans, Jeremy.
Are you insane?
You insane. Oh, this looks like a boss arena.
Imagine actually eating 4 naan bread.
White bread for the main course, and then brown for pudding. No, wait, it's the other way around. Never mind.
You'd be better off with plain white sauce.
Plain white sauce makes your teeth turn grey.
That's only
How many
too much
have you
of
had today?
No, too much yeast makes your teeth turn grey.
Destroy this wasp.
Very rarely do I get the opportunity to say, "Attention, freaks, it's me."
No,
Yes,
it
well,
doesn't.
yes,
No,
it
it doesn't. Don't listen.
It does.
It's a joke. It's a meme. It's not real.
What's it mean? Too much yeast
Too much
making your
yeast
teeth turn
makes your
grey.
teeth turn grey.
No, I'm sure that's true.
How much yeast have you had today?
How much yeast have you had today?
The organs. Oh, get fucked.
It's not letting me do the finisher on these.
So who's better, Scorpion or Spider?
Scorpion.
Wrong.
Scorpion has actual combos. The Spider might get better later on, but...
I bought a not truly awful, pretty shitty book.
Go on.
It's called.
I hope we ripped the wings off this thing. It's called... Ah!
It's called.
It's called My
From
Amiibo.
Ants to Zombies: 6 Decades of Video Game Horror.
Oh, I think I know this one. Yeah.
It's terribly written, but
Really?
fuck's sake.
Unfortunate.
it has a Deadly Creatures entry in it.
Oh, neat.
Deadly
So
that's
Creatures
why he
isn't a
bought
horror
it.
game. What are you fucking talking about?
Well, the book argues that there is no
Yes!
such thing as a
Wings
horror
off!
game.
Yes!
That's not right.
Nice, like that.
That's fulfilling the fantasy of every fucked up 7-year-old.
Yeah, but also
I
I'm
know
a
the game they're talking
scorpion.
about with the ants as well. Like, I
See,
vaguely remember
if you didn't have the
some
motion
British-
controls, you wouldn't get to wrench your Wiimote and nunchuck apart, disconnecting your
That's true.
nunchuck by accident
It's
as you
like,
rip off its wings.
It's like sliding a typewriter when you're done, you know? It's that
Oh, that is a good feeling.
Ding.
feeling.
I've never done that.
Oh, you missed out.
Playing the part of an insect whose ordeals unfold over the backdrop of human drama is an obscure but fascinating subgenre that has over the years produced a handful of cult classics like Icky Drainpipe Adventure, Bad Mojo, and web building simulator Spider: The Secret of Bryce Manor.
Holy
Released in the
shit.
same year as the latter, Deadly Creatures takes a more confrontational approach to your average bug's everyday existence than either of these puzzle-driven titles, resulting in a spectacle brawler. Yeah, right, bro. With pincers and stings rather than swords and spears. Bayonetta with a cephalothorax.
No.
Two scoundrels eager to backstab one another at the first glimpse of gold are scouring an unnamed stretch of desert somewhere in the American Southwest for a hidden Civil War stash, blissfully unaware of the struggle that goes on underfoot. Alternating between a tarantula and a scorpion, your paths will regularly cross with the ruthless fortune seekers. Although the story of their growing discord is overshadowed by your more immediate survival concerns, nature reveals its cruelest face in the cactus mazes and crowded burrows of these arid badlands. A black widow feasting on the carcass of a lizard awkwardly splayed on its web. We saw that! A swarm of tiny mites descending on their prey and
Well,
devouring it in seconds.
that guy just went through a wall.
Follows and Gila must blah 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 blah.
There you
This
go. It died.
sounds like
You
the
killed
work
it. It fell out
of
of the
a
world.
video game critic who only ever refers to Mega Man as the Blue Bomber.
Oh god.
I had to stop reading it because it was just making me so angry the way it's written.
Can I
where the fuck is it?
Can I
Go
refer
on.
to Mega Man as Super Fighting Robot instead?
Yes.
Okay, that's fine then.
Are you familiar
not Blue
with
Bomber.
the Japanese horror Virtual Boy exclusive Cthulhu? What's it called? Cthulhu Manor?
Yes. 'cause I
Remarkably,
saw it
yes,
on
because Jeremy Parish.
Video works.
Thanks, Jeremy
Video
Parish.
works.
God, I
Etc.
love Jeremy Parish.
Let me just get to the point. Where the fuck is it? Splatterhouse?
Aha,
Oh, good
got
shot.
you, idiot.
Get that fuck.
Wow, hit it with my
Oh, that's a
one-hit combo.
Innsmouth no Yakata. Mansion of Innsmouth.
Yeah, that's the one.
Shadow over Innsmouth, the game.
Jeremy Parish is a treasure,
Yep.
and I'm glad we have him. Without him, I wouldn't know just how bad platforming games were before Super Mario Brothers. Because they were pretty fucking awful.
Nuh-uh. Name one
Yeah,
bad
yeah.
platformer.
So this was the sentence that made me stop speaking about Innsmouth no Yakata. An uncommonly ambitious oddity worthy of its idiosyncratic, ruthlessly derided platform. Innsmouth no Yakata is an eerily atmospheric experience when its own incongruities permit. And I had to close the book there and never touch it again.
Thanks, words. I sure do love words.
Thanks, Thesaurus.
Oh,
Thesaurus.
That's
Thesaurus.
a tongue twister.
Thesaurus. Oh, we're gonna be streaming some Lara Croft Tomb Raider, never before played blind playthrough. Me and Bran with MD backseating us tomorrow.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm looking forward to it. Ah!
Who's playing the game?
Me and Bran are gonna both play, and MD is gonna watch.
Because, you know, you're not going to like that game.
What do you mean I'm not gonna
not?
like that game? It's a 90s action adventure game with dinosaurs in it.
Mm-hmm.
On
Yeah,
a
but it's
5th
Tomb
generation
Raider.
console, and I love those.
It's Tomb Raider, those specs.
What's wrong with Tomb Raider? You're just a misogynist, aren't you? You just hate women.
I own Tomb Raider 1 and Tomb Raider 2 and Tomb Raider 4, but not 3.
Why don't you own 3?
I
Just Three's
never got
Company.
the opportunity to pick it up as like a budget software re-release back in the day.
We're gonna be playing it at 5 bong, wow. 5 bong.
Anyway, the point is, not a good game. Not for the time, not now.
What do you mean not for the time? It was the second ever 3D platformer game
I don't
after
think
Mario
it was bad
64.
for its time, but
No
it's-
games had done 3D movement before it, other than Mario 64.
That's a lie.
Going back to play Tomb Raider is kind of like playing the original Prince of Persia.
Yeah.
You'll be fine if you can save anywhere.
And I like the original Prince of Persia, so...
Probra.
Fire.
No, these things just die in one hit now. We've unlocked Stealth Pounce. Nice.
What do you think of
Meanwhile-
Eight-Legged Freaks?
Eight-Legged Freaks is a fun film.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's good. That's a good one. Like that. Eight-Legged Freaks is a funny film. I've watched it on several occasions.
You played the game?
Never played the game. I imagine it's awful.
Eh.
Where am I supposed to be going?
Use your spider sense.
Oh, yeah, what button's that?
You shove the Wiimote up your ass and punch your kidneys really hard.
That's true. You tried it then. That's the button.
What
for trying
makes
that.
you think I haven't already shoved the Wiimote up my ass?
Which end? Which way? Sure. I mean, you might. Yeah, if you shove like the 1 and 2 button end up your ass, maybe. But that's the.
It's
that's
not quite the
wider
same.
end.
The PlayStation Move is the one where there's an obvious way to
Yeah.
put it in your ass. So
It's even got a little handle.
it does. And the little ball on
Fingers
the
in
top.
his ass, fingers in his ass.
It's not Sunday, you can't sing that.
Twist your legs.
You're not allowed to sing that, it's not
Fingers
Sunday.
in his ass. Fingers in his ass.
I'm going to tell Shiny.
Fingers in his ass.
Hi, it's me,
Kanye West, he
Catsman, and
likes
this is
big
top 10 video
fingers
game
in
controllers
his
to put in your ass.
It's Catsman for Game Trailers. Top 10.
Following on from last week's incredibly popular episode on games to play while consuming sweet wrappers, this week we thought we'd try a slightly different tack. I saw Brilliant Bob 2's speedrun, or Brilliant Bob's speedrun at Games Done Quick.
Did
this
they
year.
eat a candy wrapper?
No, they did not. Very disappointing.
Then they only played 40% of the game.
They only experienced 40%
Why can't
of that
why
video
can't I
game.
jack to that? Oh, have I got to be on a web
You've
to
got to be
jack to
on
a web? I'm gonna be on a web to
Web.
jack a web. That's stupid. Where's a
You're
web?
asking how you can shot web. I am conscious of that fact. I'm taking all the opportunities I can get, okay?
It can't be true. Oh.
Oh, Specs is trying to find a skip, I think.
I hope you're punished for your hubris here.
The game will probably just instantly kill him if he falls from more than 1 foot.
I think that might be what happens, yeah. I'm hoping to see it. I'm excited to see it.
Why can't I hook to that? Surely.
You need a web.
Why do I need to be on a web to latch to a web?
Because you need a web.
Dumb.
You just need a web. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What was he doing?
Uh-oh. 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 He's trying to
Oh, there it is.
He's
He's
trying
trying
to
to
fall out of the
dinosaur
world.
planet. He's trying to dinosaur planet his way in there.
You don't have a jar you can put down, Specs.
No, it's a mushroom. I
Egg.
need.
Egg.
Sometimes it's eggs. It depends on whether you're playing as Crystal or
Crystal?
what's his other
You know,
name?
those streams
Fox.
3 years ago.
3 years. It's been 3 years
3
since
years.
Dinosaur
4
Planet.
years.
It's been
4 years.
4 years since I was the
Mad.
hottest thing in the furry community.
It was 2020 we did it.
It's 2021.
Me, the 4 years. Oh, I can just walk up
Cool.
here.
I thought you were doing a bit. I
No,
didn't think you were.
4
just
years since me and
genuinely-
Mitch stayed up for like 20 fucking hours, like mashing our head against a fucking river.
Oh, yes, the river.
We got through.
Who is painting again? I've lost track. Mitch is painting right now. I have already painted today, and will not be painting again
God,
today.
that was fucking good times. I still have unreleased Dinosaur Planet content.
You're never gonna do it now. It's too
I'm
late.
not gonna do it. It's too late. I've always
it was
meant to go
21.
back to it. I have some new stuff that I discovered later on.
Someone else will have done it by now.
I mean, people have been like data mining and hacking the game to try and make
Spec
it
slap.
into a real
Yeah,
game.
at
for
some point it
years.
might be a real game, and I'll just be able to play it. I need to play Star Fox Adventures on stream sometime as well.
I mean, I am told reliably that Star Fox Adventures is actually just a bit shit.
It's just
It
mediocre.
is, yeah. Dinosaur Planet is more fun, but I think the reason I find Dinosaur Planet fun is because we were having to brute force it. I don't think it would be a fun game if you were just playing it.
It was just another Rareware action adventure, you know. What's your view on the Space Maids, Moogle and Mitch? It's fine.
Space Maids. You mean?
I'm assuming it's Space Marines in maid dresses, which is fine. People should do whatever they desire with the little plastic guys that they have purchased.
Hello.
I'm supportive of it.
Come on. Oh, so I can't pounce on that guy?
You can't, he's a lizard! Look how big he is!
Oh, it's because he's not actually an enemy. He's a scripted sequence.
Well, Mitch didn't say anything, so we don't know what Mitch's opinion on it is. Maybe he's the rampant bigot.
Oh.
Get fucked.
Yeah, you get up there. You get up in that air. You get out of the arena, you dumbass. This one alive still? Why doesn't the spider get cool takedown kills?
Not got enough legs.
Oh, yep.
You've knocked him out of bounds.
He's out of bounds. I can't get him. That's fine, though. I don't understand what my motivation is as this spider. What am I trying to do?
You're trying to do spider things.
What does your objective marker say?
Well, it says go top-wise, but I'd like to know, why my spider wants to go there.
He just wants
Spiders
to go.
are simple creatures, Specs.
Right, if we assume that I'm not collecting every bug, then we're probably halfway through the game at this point. Can someone check how long to beat for deadly creatures?
Deadly.
At least
is
100
dead.
hours.
Christ, we've only been playing for 2 hours. Feels like a year.
The problem with this game is that all of the brown blends together.
I'm supposed to be coming
Really
up with
does.
opinions of this for the book club. My opinion so far is it's a game that exists. Like,
Yeah, pretty much.
there's nothing to talk about with this game.
What are you talking about? You're a tarantula.
You're actually a spider, Mitch.
You're not.
Tarantula is a
Spider.
spider, Mitch.
Is the
No,
best
it's not.
way to kill a spider.
I thought that was Bran dropping in for a second there in his quiet Bran, I'm still at work
No.
voice, when he does
No,
that.
that's me turning away from the mic to breathe in
You got the map?
while I obtain a sprue that I can put together.
Help me up.
Is this the plot of Holes?
Fuck holes.
What's wrong with Holes?
That is generally what people tend to do, Catsman.
This
Yes.
don't make any sense.
I get it.
What are these squiggly things all over?
That's sperm, Jeb.
Octopus cactus. Come on. Grab the shovel.
Octopus, cactus.
What about the coffin?
Oh, it ain't going nowhere.
But that's when the spider stole the coffin.
Yeah, steal that coffin. Make
Oh.
off with the treasure.
The strongest
Where are the numbers?
spider in the world.
The world.
Like,
Where are the numbers?
I have opinions about this game.
Give me one.
I think there is like the bones of a good combat system in it, but it's too mashy.
No, it's not.
I
You're wrong. Next opinion.
right? You don't have an opinion, so you're not allowed to say that I'm wrong.
My opinion is that the combat is dull.
I think that the platforming is really, really underbaked.
Platforming's
because
not really. I haven't done any actual platforming yet.
Exactly, but there's like long traversal segments where you have to walk from place to place or like swing across a series of webs or whatever.
Feeding.
But for whatever reason, it's not really platforming.
Yeah, like you could maybe have done some fun jumping spider stuff, and
And it's
there's
deeply
not.
confusing to me why you play as a jumping spider in a game that basically doesn't have platform.
Play as a tarantula.
Specs, can you push the jump button? Oh look, it's jumping.
Well, I'm jumping myself right now. Doesn't make me a jumping spider.
It makes you a jumping human though.
Oi. Shit.
I think a big flaw of the game's design is that the enemies in the game don't really require that you use specific moves to kill them.
Nuh-uh. The wasps.
What, you wait until they swing down to attack you, then go out the way and then kill
If
them?
you're the tarantula, he shot web.
You can shot web for those, yes, alright.
How do you do that?
You go like
Nobody
this,
knows.
and then you point at them,
Okay.
and then you let go.
You go web go.
Go
You go, go ninja, go ninja, go.
One day we're gonna get Sam Raimi's Spider-Man on the wheel. One day.
Really like all the bug animations.
Yeah, the bug animations are pretty good.
You know what they have to do for the bug animations? They like caught a bunch of bugs and put them in jars and stacked them around the developers' desks.
God.
No, they didn't.
And they would pour hot
don't
water
lie.
on the bugs to get them to move in different ways.
Don't lie. That's lies.
I'm not lying.
What they did was they caught the little spiders, and then they stuck those little ping pong balls to them, and then they mocapped them.
They just got them. They got all the dev team to
dress up as
appear on
spiders.
Fort Boyard and then do that one.
No,
challenge.
they did it like Devil May Cry 5. They dressed up the developers as spiders as reference images for the artists.
God, Devil May Cry 3 and 5 will always have the best previs stuff in games. It's just all so wonderful.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Are you excited for Dragon's Dogma 2, Mitch?
Yeah, I booked the whole week off.
Nice. Good for you.
Oh, disgusting.
How are you feeling about
I do
style
need to
switch? Not style switching. I
buy
guess it's a hybrid
I
class.
haven't
isn't
seen
it?
anything of what
You haven't seen
classes are there.
anything. Interesting. I shan't say any more then. Then again, I know very little about Dragon's Dogma anyway, so.
Dragon's Dogma's good. Dragon's Dogma
just didn't get into
is the good fantasy RPG
It's the deadly
game.
creatures of the 360 era.
Oh no, we've been cornered by these lizards.
Skinks!
What mold lines in particular?
You guys watch Ants Canada?
No.
You should.
Is that the sequel to
Insane.
Ants?
No. It's a guy who's been like keeping ants as pets for like a decade now. He's like super into them, and he built like the biggest terrarium I've ever seen. He shoved a whole bunch of critters inside of it.
I'm trying to do the spin attack, and it just doesn't work.
You've been doing it all
Also-
the time though.
No, I don't do the spin attack very often in combat because it doesn't work. The best way to deal with any enemy now as the spider is to do this.
Yeah, this is continuing with my problems with this game, is that you can just use the same few attacks over and over.
Okay, well, no, I disagree with that because games like Devil May Cry, they have their dominant moves like their Stinger, but that's not what the game's about. It's about you're meant to be self-expressing as the
This
tarantula
game,
here. Specs.
counterpoint, this game has no like combo multiplier system or anything like that, so there's no
it does,
need.
but it's hidden.
There's no need for me to
It's
do
hidden.
cool stuff like that. I'm gonna go piss for a second here.
Generally, I would agree that it's better to have the combat have a lot of flexibility and expressiveness in it, but because the game kind of like dumps all of these moves on you at once, and it never puts you in a situation where you have to use it, you never really get good at using all of these moves, and they all have the same effect
No,
anyway.
the reason you can't express yourself in this game is because none of the moves link into each other, really. They're just like, there's 2-hit combos, and then it's like, okay, reset.
Pissing!
I'm pissing.
He's taking a lumpy piss.
Worst. You're the fucking worst.
You see, I've grown to like it now. Is that right?
No, you haven't.
Yeah, I have. Something satisfying about it.
Oh, it's satisfying for
now,
me.
Catsman prefers to be pissed on than pissed off.
Better to be pissed on than pissed off.
That's what he says.
You,
he says
you
it.
could all learn. You could all learn a lot from me.
There we go. Piss over. Pover.
Piss over that.
You'll notice you
Fuck
didn't
mold
hear me
lines.
flush.
Fuck
Ah,
Piss on mold
I
lines.
can
Ain't
stay
you
there
wash
for
your
later.
hands either.
No. I don't need to wash my hands. My penis is clean because it never gets any
Goes into a
dirty.
woman.
It never gets any dirty, that's what they say.
You see, this is. I don't actually mind the
Oh,
sound of
you're
him pissing,
wrong.
but the sound of him not washing his hands is disturbing to me.
There's no sound. What's the sound of
Don't
hands
worry,
not
I lick
washing?
them clean.
Enter the Octopus Canyon.
I
I wash my hands when I'm at work. I'm not paying to wash my hands at home.
What's your problem?
I get to wash my hands at work for free.
I don't even know if this is a bit or not.
No, it has to be real.
It's like the opposite of shitting on company dime.
I will only wash my hands on company dime.
I bring my wet laundry into work and put it on the radiators. I ain't paying for that.
Oh god, stop making me laugh. I can't slice these models. Oh, there we go, okay.
Schlotz professing to be a thirsty little flower.
Oh, occasionally I just die, mostly because of specs. The fucking holographic map was the day I actually died. Oh, the holographic map. I'm gonna go watch it again in a minute.
Oh shit.
Oh, it's a horned toad. It's a horned toad. You're fucked.
I am fucked.
Horned toad.
Oh. He didn't fall over.
Stuck in a pattern.
Stuck in the pattern, stuck in the pattern, stuck in the pattern.
Oh, it's forgotten I'm here.
That stupid fucking toad doesn't have object permanence.
Probably
Thank
doesn't,
God.
to be fair. Huh? Oh, it's forgotten I'm here again.
I feel like most predators have object permanence, you know? Like, they're gonna understand that a thing exists and they're hunting it, right?
You would think, but no.
Really?
Well, if you think they can smell stuff as well, like
Oh, okay. Yeah,
object
maybe so.
permanence is going to be a little bit more sort of other sensory focused.
Matt Vaughn thinks I don't have object permanence.
I believe that.
No, you have object permanence. You just can't sort shapes.
And you don't know what directions are.
Yeah.
Well, it's because I put something down on my desk, and then 5 seconds later I asked Matt Vaughn where it was. It's
Everyone's
like, are you
done that at
kidding? It's
least
on your
once.
desk.
I do this all the time at work, so it's fine.
Oh, yeah, the worst thing is when you forget that you are holding the thing that you're looking for.
Oh god.
Everyone does that sometimes.
My brain is rebelling against me. This looks like a room that you would have a fight in, doesn't it?
Yeah. What's this thing? Was that a mantis?
Oh, it's a mantis.
But
Oh, I love a man.
One of those burrowing mantises.
Speaking of burrowing, I'm gonna. Hold on. I'm gonna.
you're gonna what?
He's gonna.
Oh, he's gonna do
use his burrow
he's gonna
strike.
use this move. You see, this game gives you the freedom to use any move that you want.
It's all about execution.
This is a terrible fight.
I wonder if this is just ground I can't burrow into. I wonder if
No, I
that's
don't
why it's
think
not
it is.
working.
It's too tightly packed. Oh, dude, if you're gonna build your models, get some Tamiya
Yeah.
thin plastic cement.
Extra thin cement in the little
You'll get
square
high
bottle.
as fuck, bro. Let me tell you.
You will get high as fuck.
Oh my
Also,
god.
Apparently
What
it's
power do I gain
identical
from
to
this?
another product that they do, but that they sell in like
Shop.
a bottle that's like 10 times larger for like about the same price.
Oh
So
my god.
like I need to find out what that is at some point and just refill it constantly. I have a bottle of Tamiya extra thin in front of me right now. It's the best. It's just the best.
Here's a fun thing I learnt a little while ago. So, laughing gas, like nitrous oxide, right?
Yes.
So, obviously, people use that to get high in various ways.
Yep.
If you take too much of that, it causes you to have multiple sclerosis.
Oh god.
I
Yeah.
didn't know that.
Yeah,
That's interesting.
It leads to demyelination of the nerve sheaths, which is essentially
Yeah,
what
that's the one.
happens in
That's multiple sclerosis, yeah.
sclerosis.
Is it chronic or relapsing remitting that it causes?
It would be so. It sometimes you can get better from it. Sometimes if it essentially stops B12 from being taken up into the nerves, and if
unfortunate.
that happens for too long, it becomes permanent.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ugh,
So it's not
unfortunate.
actually MS, but it's basically just a condition that.
I mean,
that
it's not a
mimics
naturally
MS.
occurring MS,
Yeah.
basically, then, is what you're saying. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Mum's got the naturally occurring stuff, so it's unfortunate. Grimathy. But that's interesting trivia. Well done, Spem.
Yeah, okay. It's one of my colleagues did a little talk about it, and I was like, "Huh, that's weird and cool." Is this game a Metroidvania? I mean, I
No.
keep getting new powers that allow me to open new types of door.
It would be a Metroidvania if you had to waste 40 minutes backtracking to the one spot you saw that shit earlier, though.
It'd be a Metroidvania if you were spending all your time throwing bombs everywhere to find that one invisible wall that blocks your progress.
You know, I played the original Metroid this year, and I
Yep.
don't see why people complain about that. It wasn't that bad.
But Metroid wasn't the original Metroidvania, because the original Metroidvania was
Metroidvania, excuse me.
Brain Breaker, I think, is what it was called.
Stealth action.
What the fuck are you talking about?
No,
That's what the genre is.
No, the
It's called stealth
the
action.
genre is called Brain Breaker Comparable. Because Brain Breaker was the first game. You shorten it to BBC.
I don't know the fuck Brain Breaker is, Specs.
Brain Breaker is the original Brain Breaker Comparable game.
No. Hello, Backlog Cabin. I think we've formed the opinion by now that this game is kind of forgettable. I don't know why it has persisted in my and others' memory for so long.
Hold on, I'll use the trick on
Game
him.
trailers top 10.
Game trailers top 10.
As we're in the presence of someone here who
I
made
got
an
him.
extremely good video on games that did the thing first when people don't know about them.
Wasn't
I'm
a
gonna
good
trust
video.
that it was a good video. At the time, it was a good video.
Maybe.
I'm gonna trust that Catsman knows what he's
You know,
talking
I
about.
read a book which basically was like a graphic novelization of Catsman's video, and I was like, I wonder if they did just plagiarize Catsman to write this. But I think Catsman just wrote stuff that was on Wikipedia. So
Yeah, pretty much. Aside from random DOS games that only I played, a lot of that video was just knowledge that you'd get from doing a 20-minute web search on the different topics.
In fairness, go on, you first.
Oh, so it's not really plagiarizable in that sense.
In fairness to Catsman, his true magnum opus was the P Guy video.
Yeah,
so
when I'm dead, that's what I want them to etch on my gravestone.
they will. They'll remember you for it. For good and for ill.
it's still one of the best performing videos on our channel.
I didn't get
people still
Internet
come to it.
Historian. I just did a video based on very basic research, and then someone else did the same very basic research that I did.
Oh, I hate mold lines.
Oh, don't fucking kill me. Oh, for fuck's sake.
With all the plastic I'm inhaling, you're right, I am inhaling large amounts of plastic. And, it's
And
good for me.
presumably it's helping your brain.
It really is. I feel it expanding as we speak. Where does this fucking go?
Just don't let it expand too much.
I'll do my best. This one goes here.
So I like my Wii core games. I'm a
You do.
big
Do you like this one?
fancier.
I wouldn't go to bat for it.
Yeah, that's
I'm not
fair.
gonna-
I have
I'm not
a
gonna be
certain
like,
amount of
"Oh,
affection for this game, but
it's
it's not
shit."
like a super hidden gem. It's just fun to go back to when people made games like this.
I would rather play Disaster Data Crisis or Escape from Bug Island or
He's always talking about Escape from Bug Island.
Maybe
this
we
guy.
could play Escape from Bug Island. For the...
if it gets spun on the wheel.
If it
But
gets
we
spun on
should
the wheel.
probably-
But
we
if it
should
gets
probably
spun
play
on the
something that's
wheel,
not a
we need to make sure that Shiny is
game.
there so that we can have the live reaction of her going up to her attic to find the copy of Escape from Bug Island.
Gosh, don't spoil it.
She won't hear. She won't hear.
Yeah, she doesn't watch any of the streams.
She doesn't watch. She doesn't consume any of our
She
content.
doesn't watch Spec streams.
That's probably
No,
for the
she,
best.
she hates me. She doesn't
She
pay
hates
attention
it.
to anything I do.
Absolutely hates it.
Also, I haven't put it in the dream hut yet, man. Maybe I should, but I had a dream with Spexin last night.
Ooh.
A sexy dream.
It was.
Erotic.
I did too.
No, it was Final Fantasy remake time, and he'd shown up at the house, and he suddenly, kind of out of the blue, announced that there was a guest showing up as well, and then like my living room rotated, and it was the Bullseye set with the rotating mini that appears, and then there was some confetti, and the door opened, and it was made of light, and then someone stepped out, and then I woke up. I've no idea who it was.
Absolutely incredible dream. No
I've
notes.
no idea who it was. Who
That
was
is
it,
the sort of thing
Specs?
Specs would do, though.
Who are you bringing along, Specs?
The entire cast of Bullseye.
Probably John Harvey Kellogg.
Oh no, not John Harvey Kellogg. Can we not have Walter Gropius instead?
Oh, Walter Gropius, yes.
Can he show up
My
instead?
man Walter.
Love a nice glass of Walter, if you know what I'm saying.
Love a
tall
nice.
glass of Walter.
Yeah, did you ever meet my friend Walter Bottle? Or his brother Walter Fountain? They were Japanese.
God damn it.
Oh, Specs.
It's a Specs joke, or as we call it, a not funny joke.
A lie.
Oh, fuck off, I was blocking. Fuck
I'm
you.
pushing buttons and nothing's happening.
I'm pushing buttons and nothing's happening. Backlog Evans has Escape from Bug Island is probably a better time. You know what? Maybe you're right.
Should we do it like a little showdown, like Deadly Creatures versus Escape from Bug
Oh,
Island?
there's no contest. There is no contest.
What? Okay. Is this my spider that I play as the other time?
I think so.
It says it's a tarantula.
No, that can't be right then. You've been playing as a jumping spider.
Yeah, you can tell because he jumps.
He does.
I swear there are more environments in this game.
Nope, it's
I-
all
there
the same
really
couple
aren't.
of desert environments.
At least the
No.
length of time I played for it was just all the same textures.
Go to the city.
When?
Near the end, there's some civilization.
That's when you find the treasure that Dennis Hopper's looking for.
Dennis Hopper?
Dennis Hopper?
I'm
Dennis
hoping there's a
Hopper?
Dennis Hopper boss fight.
I can't get over there, can I?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, you get about fucking 2.5 hours in. You start getting to.
Well, that's gonna
like,
be
a different-
soon. That's very soon.
Well, no, if you were playing well.
Well, I played this game for like 5 or 6 hours and I didn't see
No,
the
you
city
didn't.
environment. To be fair, 30 of those minutes were doing the same QuickTime event over and over.
How much did you shout? Did you shout, let me
Tell how far
through?
Let me
in the game
through.
you are because of how many collectibles you got.
You know when I was driving through Warrington town center and yelling, "Let me through!" I got a traffic ticket because I drove in a bus lane.
Ah. Warrington is fucking impossible to drive in from what
I
I've
drive
seen.
in bus
Like,
lanes all the time.
No,
No,
they-
stop me.
They changed the
That's
layout.
because you
and
count as a
Google Maps
bike.
didn't have
Bikes
it.
are allowed.
Not all the time.
You fuckers are gonna eat it now. Oh, I can't dig here for whatever reason. Can you
No,
two
you're gonna eat
fucking
them.
stop?
Technically, Shots, tarantulas are more closely related to pumpkins than they are to spiders.
It's true.
Stop blocking, you dick. Suck on that.
where's number 12? There's number
Ooh,
12.
number 12.
No. I am not a number. I am a free man.
Ha 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 ha.
Good show, The Prisoner.
Yeah,
There are
good-
so many
good
things they
show.
could have done with this backlog, Kevin. Again,
Again,
I really don't understand why the spider doesn't have platforming.
Kinda does.
For that matter, I don't understand why the scorpion doesn't have shooting.
What's he gonna shoot?
He's gonna shoot venom out of his
That's
fucking
how
ass.
this thing
unrealistic.
works.
Get done with this before
Oh, what? They could make him swing around on his
I got a bad
on his
show.
stinger.
That's not what scorpions do.
It
And the
does-
spider already swings
It
around.
doesn't matter.
It would
It's
take
fun.
away the diversity of the characters if they could all just do the
I
same
wanted to
thing.
play as the snake. The snake's on the box. Why can't I play as the snake?
The snake's the main antagonist.
No,
The snake
Dennis
is the reason
Hopper
this
is the
game was
main
made.
antagonist.
Dennis Hopper?
Well, look at this frame rate, dude. Loves
You
it.
have to understand, the game is rendering 3 bugs right now.
It's just following in the footsteps of the greatest video game of all time, Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. I'm pretty sure Breath of the Wild has overtaken it in Metascore now or whatever, but... Oh yeah, get slammed, idiot.
Billy Bob Thornton is the other voice. Of
Yeah,
this
yeah,
game.
it's Billy Bob Thornton.
Yeah, yeah.
I like Billy Bob Thornton.
Oh, Billy Bob, your Thorntons.
Get into the wall, asshole.
Catsman, are we gonna go visit the arcade club again in Leeds?
Yes.
I mean, I presume so.
That's the main
one of the
reason we're
reasons
coming.
you'd want to come to Leeds.
Are there any
that
cool
arcade-
museums in Leeds we can go to?
There's the Royal Armories,
Oh, that's cool.
but it's on the exact opposite side of the city to the arcade
Well,
club.
we're going to be there for a few days.
Yeah, the
Are
Royal
we?
Armories is probably the best museum, although there's some other good ones. There's the Leeds Industrial Museum and the Thackeray Medical Museum.
The desert.
Well, this guy I know, he got stung in the ass by one of them one time. Little son of a...
Thanks, Billy Bob.
He's very good in the first series of Farjo, as they call it.
Far Joe,
Yeah, you've heard it, Farjo.
not near Joe.
Yeah, because it's so far up north.
Oh, I see.
Oh, I didn't know we had these. Okay. Yeah, the game just tells you you've got new combos.
Stung him. Said it hurt like stepping on a rusty nail.
Yeah.
Lucky it didn't get him in the balls, you know?
You want it to hold your hand.
Baby, baby.
Big baby
Baby.
need guarding to the combo ring.
So your balls will likely blow up to the size of cantaloupes.
I'm just baby.
Where do they live again?
No.
Scorpions.
In the ground.
I thought you all liked the baby
Have you
voice.
ever seen, like...
Mitch loves it.
and stuff out here?
Don't bully me just because I'm Bebe.
Stop it.
It's me, I'm Bebe Scorpion. Look at me, I'm traversing the Octopus Canyon.
mix between hair lip and something else.
It's me the baby. Well,
Yes, Justin, you put yourself in my fist.
You know what we're playing next, Mitch?
What?
Detroit. Detroit.
Yes.
Detroit.
I'm really
Wow,
looking forward to
man.
watching this fucking Detroit stream because, from what I understand, it's maybe David Cage's most deranged take.
Mitch, before you both play, please play the fucking clip. You know the one.
Oh, I'm
Please
gonna
play
play
the
that
clip.
after the first stream. And we're gonna play
Okay, good. Good. Thank God.
that.
Detroit.
PR. Maybe I'll do the Wooly
That
version
is.
as well.
Oh, please play the Wooly version. Please play the Wooly and Reggie version. It's fucking priceless. It's absolutely fucking priceless. I'm gonna go watch it right now.
Detroit.
Same.
Big gun. Human.
It's a shame they've got
You
him
get
working on
concept
Star
art
Wars
slots.
now, because he'll just have to make something boring and shit, because that's the only thing they'll let him make.
Well,
Oh, we don't know.
I think it could be funny. He'll have you playing as like Babu Frick or something. And be like, here's the plight of whatever the fuck Babu Frick's species is called.
Frickers. You've got Bugs specs.
Yeah, I know.
Oh.
Isn't it weird that bugs have their own bugs?
Oh, the fucking hyena laugh every fucking time. Every fucking time.
Wooly's fucking face.
It's so good. He loves it. He absolutely loves it. Look at him smile. The only thing that's smiling more than him is that Naguri Yuki mask in the background. Fucking outstanding. God. What a fucking champ. Okay. Part 13. Where are we, lads?
You'll play as Palpatine, and it'll be Palpatine's redemption arc. I don't want to fight two of these things at once. Come on, dude.
David Cage's Star Wars game is never fucking coming out. Never fucking getting released. Good shot.
So there is some counterplay in this game, and the counterplay is if something's blocking, you do this one move,
Yeah,
and
you
then
do
they
the
get
one
fucked.
heavy attack that you have that is otherwise
Just like
not useful.
God Hand.
Yeah, but in God Hand, like they mix it up in your while you're comboing them.
Don't dignify this with a response, Specs. Don't dignify it with a response.
God, I fucking
You
love
don't. You
God
can be
Hand.
better than that.
What does the game want me to do? I thought this thing was gonna fall, but there's something I'm missing here.
Hell if I know.
I put the hobby knife as close as I can to my fingers without actually hitting my fingers. It's the only way. Remember, cut towards the skin.
It's true.
And people who say you should cut away from yourself just don't want you to escape the Matrix.
I don't. Mitch knows. He mentions it in the egg video.
That he does. That's an astute observation about the egg video.
It is, the egg video.
If I can just modify my hurt box enough here.
I like that Specs is just like, you know what, I'm not going to work out how the developers want me to do it. I'm going to do it my fucking way.
He's backering it.
This is what I call the desire path.
He's backering it, you know? One of my favorite streams on the GLA was Backer playing Bubsy 3D. Like, fucking outstanding.
Desire path. Desire path.
Okay, what's next? 14.
Do you want me to look up a deadly creature's walkthrough?
I don't think he needs it. I think he's fine.
Hold on, no, I've got it. I figured it out.
Is this realistic? Can anyone tell me if scorpions really
Very
do
realistic. Very realistic. Look at it.
this? Unga bunga mat smash.
Oh, something happened there. I felt it for a second.
Oh Jesus! It's fucking Dinosaur Planet all over again. This is what happens. You make your own fun.
He really does.
How did I do that? I need that tilt again. Oh, oh, oh.
You good? Hey, you're a jitterbug.
Do the jitterbug. The great evil of the mold lines have been removed. Are you alright, Specs?
Yeah, I'm just
No.
concentrating real hard.
He's not alright. Look at him. He's vibrating.
He has free will to do as he chooses, and he chooses to oscillate.
I'll free your will.
I also choose to oscillate.
He's oscillating harder.
I
Do I
think this
wanna-
game's too QA tested for you, Specs.
There's no such thing.
He's oscillating harder. Mm.
If modern AAA games aren't bug tested enough, surely this can't be bug tested enough.
I think you'll find, Moogle, that this game has lots of bugs in it.
Woohoo!
Little joquette for you there. Little mini
Well,
joke.
it's better than a Specs joke, so you know what, you can have a pass.
They actually motion captured a real scorpion to get this.
And come on, Scorpion, he hiss at penis. Of all the things for you to laugh at, Catsman.
Oh
choose to
no!
laugh
Come
at
on,
that.
K as a penis is an all-time classic.
I'm going with the classics today, you know?
Hold on.
How do I shot web? Come on, Cat. he hiss at penis.
Thanks.
Specs, are you alright?
He's done it.
He's merged with the rock.
Do you need an adult?
Oh,
The-
oh,
oh god.
Oh. Okay. Can't get back in bounds. Come on.
Specs. Why have you done this?
It's how we progress in this game.
It's not.
One.
We could have had it all, man. We could have just played Deadly Creatures like normal people.
No.
But no, you got
Oh,
greedy.
Oh.
You just had to have it all.
He wanted it. What's part number 1?
Ah, yes, we're inbound.
I was getting close, though. I was getting close.
This Specs, this is You're a Child's Heel.
Right, my child's heel?
You're a Child's Heel.
That's how it's pronounced.
Named after a Childs, you know,
Yeah.
the Greek equivalent of Adrian Chiles.
Adrian Chiles, exactly. Ugh.
He's become more interested in this than the actual game, I can tell.
Yes.
It's not difficult.
He's found something he thinks he can break. Collision detection in 3D. You really think it would be a solved problem?
Really isn't, is it?
Nope.
I've been playing a AAA release recently, and it's quite. I say AAA. It's probably more AA, but like that has fucking collision all over the fucking place.
What game?
Helldivers.
Oh, right. I'm impressed that Helldivers has done so well, because the first game was like one of these weird, stupid little cult games that only I and like 3 other people had heard of.
It's good, isn't it?
But it's kind of nice to see, you know, like a really small studio producing a game that becomes so popular.
It's fucking funny as well. It's genuinely hilarious. Like,
So I've heard. You know, it's got
It's,
like the proper like Starship Troopers type.
oh, it does. Like, it so does. My favorite thing at the moment is finding funny combinations for your ship, because you've got like a cruiser that you can name. Some people that I play with came up with the Fist of Family Values, which is my current favorite. Also the Pride of Pride, which was quite entertaining. Quite like that. But just yelling out for democracy like every 10 seconds. Fucking great. Love it. Managed democracy, specifically.
Okay, we're on the rock again.
Oh, you're
Specs, you're not-
close. He's
Specs, you're not
close.
okay.
He's close. Look at this.
The game will
He's-
punish you for this, Specs.
He's basically there already.
Mark my words, Specs, you're going to be punished.
No, never punished this man.
Wait, I've
No, it
forgotten
has
one
been and
key
will be.
component to our moveset.
What is it?
He's immediately going to go back in bounds.
Told you.
I like the wet squelch noise that your scorpion makes.
It's weird, Schlots. I can only like lodge one way. However, now that I've remembered I can dash.
To all those hoping to see the actual game, Deadly Creatures,
This is
My
the
apologies.
stream now.
this is all you get. This is it.
Oh, this leg
My
is
man
banging.
was born to be a QA tester for some ungodly reason.
Born to QA, forced to play.
World is a fuck.
What the fuck?
Okay, we're on the rock again.
7,593,000 walls clipped.
Deadly planet.
I'll dead your planet.
Honestly, he really would. Well, he QA tests Lawyer Guy, although Lawyer Guy is a 2-dimensional game, so it is by definition not as broken.
Yeah, you'd like to think that, wouldn't you?
I know that.
The off-screen bullet says differently, I think you'll find. Have you fixed the off-screen bullet yet?
What's the off-screen bullet?
The random off-screen fucking shot that seems to come around every so often.
Oh,
But we
God,
never.
if I know. If I could go back in time and tell myself one thing, it would be like,
Don't use quick
have-
fusion.
well,
My God.
also, but it would be have different frames instead of loading the entire level at once in a, like a
Oh, yeah.
continuous action. That's caused so many problems.
Come on, Scorpo. We got this.
Heckin' Scorporino.
It's the Scorpo.
Okay, we're on the rock again.
Covered in plask.
There must be something. There must be something that will work.
Sunk time fallacy here.
Ugh.
Gonna break Tomb Raider specs. I mean, it's not that difficult. Assuming all the same bugs are still in, which is, you know, possible.
Who's doing the remake of that?
I'm not sure.
They got some guy who's a modder and decompiled
that's
the.
right. It's being made by the
originals.
guy who did the open source re-implementation of the Tomb
Can you
Raider
move
engine.
on, Specs?
No, I'm enjoying myself for a change.
Honestly, I'm just used to this now.
Mitch's indignant fucking anger.
I mean, he's right. Like, what the
He's
fuck
not
are
wrong.
we doing? But
I mean, I'm watching a summary of Jerry Anderson TV shows from the 60s, which is pretty fun. That's what I've got on in the background.
let's put on some Captain Scarlet.
Oh, Captain Scarlet.
This
Joe
is
90.
the voice of the Mr.
The Mr. Ons. Captain Scarlet. Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Hmm, doesn't quite work there.
no, 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 no.
Yeah,
This
it's
isn't
like,
even where we're supposed to be. We must be supposed to come here as the spider, which means if we can get through here, we're gonna sequence break.
The music
Oh.
is truly excellent in Jerry Anderson stuff.
Yeah, that's
Very
fair.
good.
Or there'll just be a big invisible wall.
I mean that too.
Or you'll just
yeah.
fall out of the world and die instantly.
What's your favourite marionation, Specs? Not Specs. Catsman. You. Specs
I mean,
won't have one.
Yeah, it's Captain Scarlet.
That's fair enough.
I like the theme tune to Captain Scarlet a lot.
That said, I gotta tell you, I hate Thunderbirds. I fucking hate Thunderbirds.
Why do you hate Thunderbird? Why do you hate Thunderbird?
Okay.
It's the same reason I hate JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
Oh!
Is it because it's popular?
We
You
did it!
Oh, I
Yes!
thought for a second
You've
you'd-
been
you'd
punished!
gotten the secret
I
speedrun
told
strap, but
you.
you actually just.
I think I do. I
told you you'd be punished,
I think
Specs.
maybe we're almost there.
No! No! No!
I was right. Specs was punished.
Punish
his
this
hubris.
man.
Get the sanding stick.
Now, do not complain that you've got to do this shit again.
Oh,
'cause you
I'm
just
not.
spent 30
I've just
30
found
minutes
the most
glitching into a
interesting
wall.
thing in this game. And now that I know it's possible to clip through things,
He's gonna do it again.
I'm gonna be doing it in every location I find that looks like it'll fit my little scorpion dude into. Like right here, for instance. I've just got to start jiggling. Jiggling is the most important thing to clipping through walls, I have discovered through my time playing Dinosaur Planet. It was all about the
They just don't want
jiggling.
you wiggling. They just don't want you
Jiggling
wiggling.
allows for extreme speeds as well as teleportation.
Okay, Specs, you're an expert on this. What's the difference between a wiggle and a jiggle?
You know, did you know that there is also a word jounce, which is like a jiggly bounce? It's an actual word in the dictionary.
Don't like that.
Her breasts are jounced, you know? That's
It's my favorite male fantasy author writing about breasts jouncing. Maybe we will watch Joe 90. I've never seen Joe 90.
I'm told Joe 90 isn't awful.
I'm not sure if I believe you.
I'm told it's not awful. I've never watched it myself. I do appreciate how aggressively 60s all of those shows are, though. Like, they're so aggressively 60s.
I mean, yeah, that's the point of it. Captain Scarlet's more 70s.
my money don't jiggle jiggle.
No, they're
it
all, I mean, they're all
folds.
kind
I
of
want to
like
see you
mid
wiggle
to
wiggle.
late 60s.
For sure.
yeah,
What the
Captain
fuck is
Scarlet's
going on with my
70s.
camera? Ah!
I think the last thing they did might have been in 71.
My camera has got locked in a weird transitional state. There we go.
I've been watching the history of it, and like Supercar in like the early 60s was wild. Like,
No, I
the,
don't
What I
want
was
to
gonna
cut
say
these
is
anymore.
that Thunderbirds is terrible because it's every single episode is 20 minutes worth of shit happening stretched into 40 minutes.
yeah.
Apparently, the show was originally conceived as being 20 minutes.
Yeah, it
When
shows.
it was bumped to 40 minutes, all they did was write an additional load of scenes for every episode where characters just endlessly like call each other on the phone and confirm the same things over and over.
Which one's in Thunderbird 5? Is that Alan or John?
God, if
I can't remember. Whichever one of them, his family fucking despises him.
The guy
Like,
in the big
they
space
fucking
base
hate
who's
him.
who
They-
just sort of sits up there all the time.
They sent him away, and the only time they ever communicate is they have like a quick video call, and then they immediately fucking disconnect as soon
yeah,
as they can.
it's Alan on Thunderbird 5
They hate him.
and John Tracy.
John Tracy.
Okay, guys, I figured out how we're supposed to pass that puzzle. There were some things we had to dig out over here. Now we can
I do
progress
still
with the
enjoy
game
Thunderbirds.
correctly.
For all of its issues.
It's so boring.
It can be at times.
That's the kind of thing where I'm like, you know what? Why doesn't an enterprising Thunderbirds fan re-edit it so that each episode is 20 minutes long? And then I remember that it's because Thunderbirds fans, much like Sonic the Hedgehog fans, just aren't possessed of taste, so they'll never do it.
I think there's an edit of the first film, which I think I watched recently. I think that's an edit, not the actual original. Which seemed, the pacing seemed, I mean, the whole plot was weird, but it seems to still be okay. Like, unsure. That's the one with aliens in it, though, so.
Here's the question, though. Stingray, 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 Stingray,
Na-na-na-na.
See, Stingray is the ultimate Super Mario Nation show because none of the characters in it walk normal, and
They
that's what I
don't.
like.
It's wonderful.
Because they're underwater, they do that weird bounce, don't they?
Now that's a jounce if ever I've seen
Yeah,
one.
that's a
Stingray
hard
has like
jounce right
the
there.
most perfect female character in fiction.
She never talks.
Yeah, the one who doesn't fucking talk.
Oh, that line's used in this show on more than one occasion. Oh, the 60s never change.
Stingray.
You never change. How would they change?
No.
Did America get any weird puppet shows like that?
Not really.
The Muppets.
I don't know. I think it was
Although
a
the
uniquely
Muppets was
British
also
thing.
British. The Muppets was also technically
yeah.
British.
It's just very strange
Ah,
the way
rats.
that we had this thing, and it never even really. Oh no, rat!
Rat in a
I
loading
wish the
zone.
cowboy
Fuck.
and Indian show that
They made was released in some
Oh
capacity.
fuck me.
Did they
Rat's
release the
fucking me
Cowboys and
up.
Indians show? in
Yeah, it
Super
was like
Mario
black
Nation?
and white. It was before
Oh, wow.
Stingray and stuff.
Okay. I never learned about that one. The only one that I know about from before, I think, there's Fireball. Is it XL5 or something?
Oh fuck off.
I think that's actually the name of the show, Fireball, or something.
Fireball is a space-based one.
Damn, lobotomizing this
that's
rat.
deadly.
And before Fireball, there was Supercar. The puppets in Supercar are worth looking at because they're fucking unhinged. They are absolutely disgusting.
Where are we going now then?
You could tell Jerry Anderson grew to resent his puppets because he just started using more and more live action footage the further along the shows went.
You're not wrong.
I mean, the Trey Parker and Matt Stone despised puppets, and they just made a feature. Like they were like, let's make a puppet movie because fucking actors suck, and then they're like, fuck. Puppets, fucking puppets. Just
I
walk and pick
can't
up the glass.
imagine making a new puppet-based TV show every year with like 40
Have you guys seen
episodes in
Thunderbolt
it.
Fantasy?
No.
Thunderbolt
Is that the
Fantasy.
Japanese?
It's Japanese, Korean, like puppet, but it's like anime focused as well. So it's like it looks like anime, but it's all porcelain dolls.
Oh god.
Oh
Oh,
god.
this rat is fucking trouncing me. The rat.
Once the mammals come out, it's game changer.
The true rulers of the world.
Me and some friends watched the first episode of that Pokemon show they made, and I was kind of disturbed by it because all the Pokemon looked very nice, and all the people looked like horrific dolls.
What Pokemon? You mean
show is
the
this?
remake of the anime?
No, there was a stop-motion
fuck off.
Pokemon show released recently.
Oh Jesus.
There was?
Yeah, it's not very good.
It's unfortunate.
It's quite dull.
I didn't hear about this.
That you didn't even need to tell us that we were talking about the new stop motion Pokemon thing. You could have just said Pokemon new, pretty dull. Stingray!
It's gonna be in there for a
This
while.
is the voice of the Mysterons.
What a cop-out. You never even get to see the Mysterons.
You don't need to.
That's because
Yeah, I do.
it's part of the Cthulhu mythos. You never get to
Eldritch
see the thing
horror.
that's scary. Alright, you fucking rat. You're not
Well-
having me on this time.
Well,
No,
I will
no,
concede
no,
that the show
no.
definitely isn't made for me, but as time has gone on, I have gradually come to resent any kind of like comfy core thing. Like any game or TV show that someone describes as comfy, it makes my blood boil. It makes me physically angry.
You don't want to be comfortable.
I don't
no,
want to be
You're
comfy.
enjoying your anger.
I want media that only makes me upset.
Nah, mate. Yuri Camp. All day.
Here he comes.
Yuri Camp all day, every day.
Nice. I figured out I don't need to chop these down. I can just clip into the
I
thing
will
that I want
continue to
get.
play Kirby, and I will not stop.
Fuck Kirby.
Fuck you.
Fuck you, Leatherman.
Fuck you, Leatherman.
Relevant because there's a lot of Kirby music in fucking.
Relevant because there's a lot of Kirby in leather.
There sure is. He
They
loves
also
it.
suck.
Love Kirby. God, this model is disgusting. I'm so happy.
Pikachu. I'm a hot
the
rod.
Sprugo.
I'm a hot rod.
I need the Sprugo.
Which way are we going? We're going this way.
Brew.
Camera's locked. Camera's locked. Camera can't get through. Camera can't get through.
The camera, it's like Lakitu. There's like a little,
There's a
following
little
you around.
gnat following me. Yeah.
Careful, you've got bugs.
Do play a lot of bug-related games, don't we?
Like
You
bugs.
do. Bug.
And
Oh yeah.
bug
Can you name a
do.
few?
I suppose.
Bumble.
I suppose I want to
Bug
talk. I
Bumble.
play Hollow Knight. So.
Hollow Knight.
We haven't played Bugdom yet.
We
Yeah.
we were gonna play Bugdom for the book club at some point, I think.
Did it make it onto the wheel?
It is on the wheel,
I think so, yeah.
Put it on the wheel.
Chameleon Twist. Lots
That's not a
of
bug game.
Twist. There's lots of bugs in it because you eat all the things you eat are bugs.
That doesn't make it a bug game. A lot of
Why
bugs in
not?
Spyro. That's not a bug game.
It's kind of a bug game. You
bit of a
play,
bug
as,
game.
you play all those gauntlet sections as Sparks, who's the bug.
Yeah, maybe in Spyro 2.
Yeah, Spyro 3 is a bug game. Schloss is right. More
That's
bug
man-
games.
Talk to us about the color balance in the remake of the Spyro games.
I
You love talking about that.
I do think the colors in the original are better, but I don't deeply resent the color grading in the remakes. It's going
you,
for a
rat.
different style. It's not as good as the original, but it's not. I've seen worse.
That's fair enough.
Like, if you want to talk about bad colors in remakes of PS1 games, the fucking Crash Bandicoot remakes look like an absolute load of shit. I do not know how they got away with making those games look so awful.
Yeah, they're not great from that perspective.
Oh, fuck off.
They have Jouncy Dragon Daddies.
Jouncy Dragon Daddies. Oh, I didn't need that in my life.
Fuck you, rat.
What is it still connected to? Oh, that. Okay.
Oh no. Oh, careful.
What are you losing, Mitch?
Like, I'm doing the bases with the
yes.
the technical paint that cracks, but you got to put it on a lot.
Yep.
Big blobs.
If you want more crack, put some PVA glue underneath it or some gloss varnish, and then put it over the top of that. And you get bigger
too
cracks.
late now. But one of my figures is like a heavy flamer in there. It's really low to the ground, and it was gonna touch it.
Mitch, get the flamer.
Ruin my flame effects.
The heavy flamer. Oh, you've got flame effects as well.
Oh yeah.
Neat. Like that. Look, tightening little guys.
Oh, I hate it. Ah!
Why do you hate it?
Because I start doing it and I'm like, this looks pretty bad, but I'm sure it'll get better once I reach this stage, and it doesn't. And I'm like, oh my god, this looks awful. This looks awful.
I need to make I need to print your model soon as well. I need to remember to do that. Might do it while Specs is here.
Get the Spalk painted up. Play Spalk.
Bulk?
Spalk.
Bulk? Oh, Space Hulk. Space Hulk. Oh god, I should. You're right. I don't have enough time for that.
Yeah, you just dip them in red.
No, I don't want to do that. If I wanted to do that, I would just leave the models as they are, because the Space Marines are all red. But I painted them. I put primer on them, Mitch. It was a mistake. I need to strip them, actually. Like the ones I've got, I do need to strip them.
What could it be?
Oh no. What is the alpha predator here? Is it a rat snake? Oh. I think Specs was disappointed that I didn't have any Tyranid models, or at least no Tyranid kill team models.
I don't actually know what a Tyranid looks like. It seems they're like the...
They're just aliens. They're just space bugs in space.
Yeah.
Not like insectoid, although some of them I guess are insectoid, but most of them are just
they're
like...
presumably like the
xenomorph.
Zerg. They're like Zerg.
Yeah, kind of Zergy. Kind of Zergy.
Not that I know what Zergs are like. Not that I know what anything is like these days.
You ever play StarCraft?
StarCraft's good.
I played a bit of
Good video game.
I played a bit of the single player of StarCraft 2, and that sort of game just didn't for me.
I started the single player StarCraft 2 and it was like, this mission you will have 3 guys and you have to get them through this really long environment with nothing in it. And I was like, okay, and then I stopped playing it and just played the multiplayer like a
What, StarCraft
normal
2?
person, yeah.
StarCraft 2 doesn't really do that much. Like, I'm playing through it, the reason I know is because I'm playing through it at the moment, again, because I want to get loads of the achievements for, like, the harder difficulties.
I picked it up when it came out and that was the whole game.
That's interesting.
It's what I call the Age of Empires sin.
StarCraft 1 has a lot of that, and it's absolute fucking horseshit. They avoid it in StarCraft 2 because they realized that no one fucking liked it. There's like 1 or 2 missions where they do it, like later on in the game, but they try and avoid it as much as they can. It's just they're not fun missions. Like the base building is the fun part.
Exactly.
Yeah. Chomp. Chomp.
It's the curse of all RTS single-player campaigns.
StarCraft 2's one is more interesting than most, I think, because they tend to like go with the Nintendo level design policy, which is this level is about this. It will give you increasingly difficult versions of this, and then you'll have to integrate that into your play and other missions later on, which I thought was pretty good. StarCraft 1 tends to just focus on a single unit, and then it's just that one unit without integrating anything else. StarCraft 2's fun, though. Right, excellent. It's still the best RTS, I think. I don't think there's been anything better.
What about Halo Wars?
No.
Age of Empires, mate. Age of Empires.
Age of Empires 2's pretty good.
What about Pikmin?
No.
Pikmin's
Grant's not here.
real-time
You can-
strategy.
You can say whatever you want about Pikmin.
And I will.
Sorry, Pikmans, as it's pronounced.
Hickmans.
You ever play Empire Earth?
I didn't play Empire Earth.
It's a fucked up game for psychopaths, for twisted psychopaths.
This thing hasn't realised I'm here, so I get a free
For
attack.
me, that
on it.
was Supreme Commander was the one for me that was Twisted Psychopaths.
Yeah.
Tried really hard to like that game, just didn't.
What's
My
twisted
friends
about
used
it?
to play a lot
It's
of.
there's just too much to do
sitcom.
all at once.
Yeah, that's all RTS games.
What
Yeah, but there's limits.
about Red Alert?
Oh,
Red
Command and Conquer's
Command
I like Command and
Conquer.
I like Command & Conquer.
I like Command and Conquer. I think StarCraft is the better game, but I appreciate Command and Conquer for being fucking funny.
Hey, I hit something.
Yeah, I feel like the aesthetics and music and visuals of Command & Conquer are way
Yeah.
better than StarCraft.
Oh, the music's although
Got it.
StarCraft music is pretty good.
Good
Like
God, there's a dead
the
lizard
fucking
down
the
there.
music of Command and Conquer 1, particularly in Red Alert 1. Oh god.
There you go, baby. Come to
I
daddy.
also really like Tiberian Sun, to be honest.
I like Tiberian Sun.
Divisive
let me
as it
see
is.
I enjoy Tiberian Sun. Okay, there's my sprue goof. That's what I
New
want.
How much you think's in here anyway?
options.
Enough.
Oh my god!
No. Dennis Hopper?
There's not enough gold to go around.
Get him, Spider.
Can't believe
Hardly
that.
mechanical,
I can't believe
hardly
that either
mechanical.
Dennis Hopper or Billy Bob Thornton are dead. I can't tell which one's which, to be honest. Why even bother getting those people to play? It's because people would buy the game because of it. Yeah,
Yeah.
Will they?
yeah.
I
You know, people see
presume-
a big name.
Pick up deadly creatures. It's got big.
Yeah,
The theme of the game.
14-year-olds being like, holy shit, Dennis Hopper.
Dennis
The
Hopper.
deadliest
Dennis
creature is human greed.
Whoa!
Whoa! Something, Cody Rhodes.
Oh wait, I can probably jump over this chute. Yeah.
Specs is just glitching his way through all these environments.
I can't comment because I tend to pick the most difficult solution to simple problems as well.
Oh no, another spider to kill. Oh no, another group of spiders to kill.
Not just any spiders.
Oh no, a rat
Rats.
also.
No, just the rat, the biggest rat, the giant rat that makes the
Oh,
rules.
it's
Oh, is that the giant rat
makes
that makes
all
up all
of
the
the
Do
rules.
you see him vibrating over there?
Rats.
See what kind
He's
of
the
trouble
rat.
we get ourselves into
We play with the rats.
with the rats. I don't think that's the giant rat that makes all of the rules. He's not big enough. Okay.
3D Movie Maker fucking rips.
It's good, isn't it?
Killed the rat.
Oh.
I've killed the rat. I now make the rules. The rat doesn't.
I have a single rat model, Mitch. I have a single one, and I don't know how to paint him very well yet. Oh, other spider.
Oh, now that the rat, now that your dad, the rat, is gone, you want to fight me, do you?
And they're gonna win at this rate.
Nah, these guys take like 4 hits to kill. That guy's dead right now.
Oh, you say that.
Do the
Yeah, he looks
spin
like he's
attack,
alive.
you fucker!
Yeah, the spin attack is so busted.
I think you might die here.
It just
I
doesn't
think you're
work.
gonna get fucked.
What's
We
the
should go-
problem, Specs? You can't glitch through the floor and kill all these guys.
Apparently not.
Go find a grubbo to eat.
It's pronounced Heckin'
No grubbos
Grubberino.
around. Oh, unless
find a
that's a
heckin'
grubbo over there.
Grubbo on a
Grubberino.
sleeping bag.
Grubbo on sleeping bag.
Anyway, the reason Empire Earth is fucked up is, you know how in Age of Empires you have 4 different ages, and you
Yes.
have to spend, you know, a little bit of resources to get into the new age, and then when you get into the new age you become more powerful.
Yes.
Well, in Empire Earth there's like 20 ages, and each one makes you like 5 times as powerful as the previous age.
Ooh.
I think it's stopped
So-
giving me
Presumably,
experience
as
for
soon
killing
as you get into
spiders
another
now.
age, you have to immediately fucking hunt down the other people who aren't there because you've got an immediate advantage.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
But also you have to contribute almost all of your resources solely towards ascending through the ages. And if you stop to make a little army at any point, you will forever be behind in the power curve.
So don't make an army. Alright.
It's basically the second you make an army, you doom yourself to failure. Oh, you're in a little cathode ray arena here.
Yeah. Look, we're at the civilization segment of the game.
Lovely.
It doesn't look like you're. It looks like you're just in a TV.
Look, Mom, on TV.
Are you sure you're not confusing this with the PlayStation 1 Bugs Life game?
No.
You're 100% sure?
Yeah.
Or the PlayStation 1
Over
game
this ridge.
Spider.
Over this ridge. We're in
Doesn't
civilization.
sound like it. It sounds like you're thinking of A Bug's Life.
Optimal.
Optimal.
Spiders?
Gorge.
Fire is the best way to
Mr.
kill a
Mosquito,
spider.
also a bug-related game
Oh,
we've
yeah.
played.
Maybe we should just rip the band-aid and just try and play every bug-related game.
No.
Mr.
Not
Mosquito
far
is
off from
good
completing
shit.
it.
Mr. Mosquito was fun though.
Yeah, Mr. Mosquito is so good I wanted to play Mr. Mosquito 2.
The knee!
The
The
It's
knee,
still
the knee.
Whoa!
I have no idea where the game wants me to go. Luckily, this arrow will tell me.
See, you use your spider sense.
Izzy
Use
bets.
the crazy taxi arrow.
Let's get rid of
Hang
Some
on. Was the
crazy money. I said
patent
it first.
expired? Was the patent expired?
Yeah, the pins
Well,
expired a long time ago.
Lots of games use this arrow. Like the famous one I remember is BioShock using the
Yeah,
where to go arrow.
They
Yeah,
can't
you're-
because Sega has a patent on it.
No,
so they
you're
can't
not allowed to
it.
use it for racing or driving related games. That
okay.
was the thing. So, Simpsons Hit and Run, no, Simpsons Road Rage did get sued because it was too similar to Crazy Taxi, because it was just Crazy Taxi with a Simpsons skin on it.
Intellectual property is theft of the public good.
Of knowledge from.
Indeed.
It's like at some point you got to be like, it's really is the concept of a fucking driving game with an arrow that tells you where to go really copyrightable? Like really?
Yes. Considering that some fuckhead had a copyright on the word edge in video games for like a good 10 years, yeah, it probably fucking was.
All of those edging-based games that we never got to play.
Do you know what fucking got him in the end? It was Mirror's Edge because he had to protect his copyright against EA and he opted not to because he wasn't gonna fucking win. But
Well,
everyone else, he sued the fuck out of them.
It's
Everyone
another
else.
thing about how busted like trademark laws are, in that like if you're granted the trademark, you have to sue people for
Yep.
using it or you lose
Yep.
it.
Yep,
Like
yep.
so, it's
But this-
just- someone came up with a law where they're just like, yeah, let's just make as much litigation as possible, and everyone was like, sure, that sounds like a sensible thing to do.
Yeah, this one guy had the copyright on the word edge as applying to video game names. So if you had edge in the title of your name of your game, like you had to pay him money. Like fucking ridiculous. Absolutely fucking ridiculous.
God, can you imagine if that guy had been granted copyright over the word Origins? We'd be in a much
God,
better place
don't.
right now.
There's a David Serlin who made one of the Street Fighter 2 remakes for Capcom and a couple of other things. Has copyrighted the word Yomi as applies to video games. And like last year, he was suing the fuck out of people, maybe year before last, out of anyone with the word Yomi in their video game's name, even
Well-
if it doesnn't relate to the concept of Yomi, which is a fighting game term.
I know that there's
absolutely
Trek
fucking
to
outrageous.
Yomi, but what other games were there?
There's a couple of
Yomi,
others.
all you need is kill.
Yomi, all you need is it was changed to all you. What was it changed? It was Yomi Hustle, and it was your only move is Hustle. That's what they changed the name to, which was very clever, which is good. Like, and the funny thing is, like, his game is like a card game with like traced but off-color art from like Blizzard games. Like, fucking stupid. Like, fuck off. Copyright trolls be gone.
Yeah, Nintendo, fuck off.
I mean, this, but unironically.
I'm waiting for the podcast discussion on Pal World. Like, I'm looking forward to it. It's gonna be
Does
entertaining.
anyone have anything to say on?
I don't know
Yeah,
that anyone
fuck
does
the
necessarily,
Pokemon
actually.
Company and fuck the Leaf Village.
Fuck the Leaf
Yeah,
Village.
just fuck everyone, fuck everything,
Fuck this, fuck that,
fuck everything.
fuck everything. 15 is over here. Oh.
I think the discourse of it just going into AI stuff in general is,
Yeah, that is an interesting
even if
one.
there is no credence to it at all in regards to Pal World.
We'll never know. We'll never know.
Is that the white rat? He's
that the
unbeaten.
white-
Oh,
Well, he's gone now.
Nintendo
look!
sue this
Civilization!
man. Hold on. Where?
Where?
you're on top of it.
Mail.
Bin bag.
Liam. Who's Liam?
Who's Liam? Is that your dad? Can I have that grub, please? There you go.
Grubbo.
We got more than
Grubbo
half the
is lit.
grubs.
Means you're halfway through the game.
There it is, the house!
The house!
Holy shit! Is that a tiny dollhouse that you're?
No,
yeah,
lock
it
onto
is
the
tiny
fucking
dollhouse.
enemy,
You're a
not
spider.
fucking
I just thought it
cricket.
looked big because it was far away.
It's not. It's just small and floaty.
Spin attack, spin
Common
attack, spin
specs
attack.
error. Common specs error. You're gonna need to.
Spin attack. Spin
Oh,
attack.
that was good. That was a good heal. That was a good heal.
I'm not doing it on purpose. He won't stop locking onto the fucking.
Shot web at them. Trap them in their webbing.
Shot web is a bad move.
No, it's good. You just
That
don't
one's
know how to
easy.
do it.
Finish. Do the finish.
I can't do finishes as the tarantula.
That
You only
is
get
it
finishes
right
as the
there.
scorpion.
No, tarantula's better. You get a spin kick.
That's the finisher right there. You bite it and inject it in with poison.
That's not a finisher.
Poison.
That's a on the ground attack.
Who's
That's
pizza
down
is this?
down A. This is
It's John's
Is it a
pizza.
good pizza? Is it a good
Jordan.
pizza?
Giorno's
Giordano's.
pizza.
Nice.
Probably good pizza. Got a post-Roman name. It's probably good pizza.
You can't say post-Roman anymore.
Yes, you can.
No, you can't. You have to say Europeanly disabled. Nice. Get that. I've forgotten what I'm calling them now.
Bug
Granny
points.
Grunter.
with a mobile. Get up here. What is stupid?
You know, they cleverly made all of the main enemies like reskins of scorpions, but they have made them different sizes and stuff, so it's less obvious. But they all use the same skeleton.
Well, most scorpions do have the same skeleton.
Yeah, you just trade it between each other. Ow.
I'll grunt your granny way. Look at that, Super Mario Galaxy. Look at that.
This is the house that Mitch foretold.
We're at civilization.
Did you get this far, Catsman, or
I didn't. I've never seen this house, so you're officially further into the game than me.
We're going up the house stairs.
You can live here. Settle down.
Start a new family.
No, don't go there.
Why not?
Missed out on a grub.
I don't care about the grubs.
You cared about the
I
grub.
thought you
though.
didn't get all of them.
No, grubs are one of those things that if you get all of them, fine. But I'm not. I don't, like now that I know I've missed at least one, I don't care about
it's
them.
over.
Don't
How
piss
you know
blood
you've
at
missed
me.
one? Oh yeah, that's what they do. They shoot blood from their eyes. These horned lizards.
Hell yeah.
Like Dio.
Yeah, stingy eye beams, is what he calls them. Quick, while his belly's exposed, rub it.
These others aren't really putting up much of a fight. I do appreciate that they, you know, they went and animated the eye blood attack. Like, that's attention to detail.
Thought you didn't care about the grubs.
He can't win. He can't win.
I mean, if I see them, if
Curious,
they're right
very
there,
fair.
I'm gonna pick them up.
If I
You know.
see a grub, if you have a grub, and I have a grub, and my web reaches across the room
Across the room.
and lands on your grub,
I drink your
eat your
grub.
grub. I drink it up.
Drink it up.
I'd love that monologue.
I haven't seen the film. Like the first thing
You
I
know
ever
the
heard was
monologue?
someone used. Yeah, I know the monologue because someone
You
used
watched the
it.
Smosh parody video,
No,
didn't you?
no,
before
no,
you saw
no,
the
no.
film?
Someone was using it in an economics podcast that I was listening to talk about something related to an economic concept, and I was like, "That's the funniest shit I've ever heard." So completely out of any context, I just heard this like monologue. I've since watched that, but I have not watched the rest of the film. That's a pretty brutal scene.
Yes.
This is a meant to lose fight where the scorpion will come and save me.
I'm sure it is. Oh, good job.
These things have a lot of fucking health.
Well,
Those two dead? Oh, fuck off. Ew.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Am I just supposed to run? It seems like they are infinitely coming at me.
No, no.
No.
There's
You
only
gotta
3
find
left.
Fuck off. Oh, fucking
Oh,
bullshit.
Y'all gotta do it again.
Where am I fucking going from? I'm going from like before we went into the fucking house.
Do you know why we stopped the car again?
Do I know what we cut?
Y'all gotta do it again.
Where the
You have to avenge
Fuck are
either
we?
Billy Bob Thornton or Dennis Hopper. I don't know which one. but
Dennis Hopper?
Whichever one
all
of them
the
you have
way
to
back
avenge.
fucking over here.
Ooh,
All
ooh.
progression is gated behind these fights as well. You can't skip the fights, you know? Not
The,
allowed.
the fight is the entire game.
Yeah, that's why you're here.
You're not playing Liza P anymore, Specs.
I like Liza P.
I know.
Yeah, I agree. What would be better if is instead of saving a cloud of mites and then slogging your way through a load of boring fights, if you sat down at a bonfire and then slogged through a load of boring fights, that would be, whew, this would be a top 10 games of 2008 contender.
You spit on the grave of Carlo Collodi with your opinions, Catsman.
Oh, it goes like that. Okay.
I will play Liza P at some point.
Liza P is the best Souls-like. Thanks, loading zone.
Look, we only had 128 megs of RAM or whatever it was.
It didn't have much, did it?
Is there some super move as the spider that I
Shaky
haven't
combos.
learned?
The spin attack, easy.
Yeah, the spin attack is broken. 66
It doesn't
meg
come
RAM.
out half the time though. Like I'm
66
shaking the
meg of
thing.
RAM.
Skill issue.
Jesus.
It had 88 in total, but the rest was reserved for the OS.
Jesus. Okay, that goes like that, huh? Okay.
Yeah, you should be web-shotting them.
They should be catching them in an infinite combo with the spin attack. That's what I did my whole time I was playing Spider.
Buzzsaw.
The input for Buzzsaw is weird.
I don't
It's
think that
AA
we...
swing.
It's
I
not
don't think
AA
Wii
swing, it's
games-
A hold A swing, but the timing is difficult to be sure about.
I don't think Wii games had a proper operating system, Schlots, but I think that memory is probably reserved for the Nintendo middleware that you had to use.
It's reserved so that you can pop up the menu that
The Wii menu that's baked
Almost
into
certainly.
every single Wii game that
There
isn't
is.
part of the operating system at all.
No one ever said Nintendo was smart.
No, Nintendo was smart because they faked having a
Okay,
multitasking operating
trying to
system
do
on their
that
console.
AA and then like attack is just getting me fucking killed. So fuck that bullshit.
Okay.
No, eat the fucking. I just skip these rats.
No.
I can tell Specs has gone from the point where he finds the game amusing to the point where he's just depressed, and I'm enjoying it now.
In fairness, I start enjoying it more when he suffers, so...
Yeah.
Mold line be gone. Fucking
Check
mold
this shit
lines.
out. Forgot about me, didn't you,
See?
fucker?
Fucking good. Wow, look how much damage.
Okay, that's fine.
Wet tea.
Oh, you can do this on enemies that know you're there. And it is the most powerful attack in my arsenal, so I can
He's
just...
learning. Infinite spin attack forever. To be honest, I probably did really well at the spin attack because I didn't have to waggle to do it.
True.
Yep.
Yeah, it doesn't really come out very easily.
I think it's not as dominant of a strategy as you think it is.
It's because I haven't learned the nuance of it yet.
Just bind waggle to one of the keys on your keyboard, Specs.
Bind my waggle of your ass.
Jouncing ass.
Sophie Jouncelis Baxter.
What?
Yeah, I would support a motion to just add jounce to the lexicon.
Where the fuck am I?
Me?
On the floor or the ceiling? Floor.
Florb.
Okay.
Love this house. Love it.
Good little house.
I'm looking forward to Specs getting to that fight and losing again.
Oh, fuck off.
Dumbass fucking lizards,
I
toads,
don't
whatever
think
they
it
are.
actually
I don't
works
care.
on them because they're spiky. Fuck off. Fuck
Spin
off.
attack. Spin attack.
Do you know how hard it is for me to do the spin attack?
Yeah,
Just
I have no idea. Spin attack.
There's 18. There's 19. Okay.
just die. What?
Yeah, piss on that. Yeah, piss on that. Yeah.
I'll
Piss.
piss you.
No, don't.
PSU? You'll replace it?
I'll fix Mitch's PSU.
Not the PSU that needs fixing.
It's Mitch's brain.
I wouldn't change Mitch's brain.
It's Mitch's friend's brain, actually. I think it's fine.
I wouldn't change Mitch's friend's brain. Oh shit, you're so boned, Specs. You're so boned.
I know,
It's-
it doesn't
it's
work on
over.
these guys.
It's so over.
Don't worry.
Spin attack! Yes!
Yeah.
He did
Oh, wow,
it on
that is
command.
really strong if it comes out, huh?
He's
Oh
beginning
wait,
to
no, I think I
believe.
knocked one of them off the wall and it died. Maybe I just kite them up here to the ceiling, then knock them down. This doesn't work in this area.
Now you're thinking with.
Kind of
Three
works in this
dimensions.
area. So if I can do a hard knockdown on them when we're on the ceiling. Yeah, that's the smart play. Hard knockdown on the ceiling. There are a shitload of them though. They do just keep coming. There you go.
Oh well, they don't stop
Yeah,
coming and they don't
right.
stop coming.
You remember you have a move in this game that lets you recover HP by killing an enemy.
I think the bite move does that, but it's not always good in a group of guys like that. Must get 20 experience from eating Billy Baker.
It's pronounced Granny Grunter.
Gramphy Kruger.
Roly polies.
Pillbug.
Is he shaped like a pill?
Yes.
Mm,
It's easier to do the spin attack when you're not in combat, which makes very little sense. Nah, fuck you guys. Can't be bothered with this.
I bet you the game will make you fight them.
It's not a game made by Catsman, so it probably won't.
Game's making me fight them.
The James is making you fight them.
Oh, fuck off.
You shall.
Fuck off.
You shall.
Oh, you can't do that on them even though it should let you.
Yar's Revenge down there.
good old Yar.
I don't think it is, but it would have been an appropriate game to put in this.
Love Yar.
Fuck you, geometry. Oh, for fuck's sake. Thanks for that dramatic zoom out.
Well, it was showing you some very important key information, so I hope you're paying attention.
Show me that I'm gonna have to fight a bunch of fucking wasps.
You love fucking wasps.
Wish I was fucking.
That's what we call him, Specs Wasp Fucker.
Waka. Waka Ockles.
Don't take Wubbo's name in vain like that.
I take what I please.
No, you shan't.
Hey Catsman, did you hear they're making World of Goo 2? Can you believe it? 30 years later, the next World of Goo game.
I liked World of Goo, but I was never that into it. Like, it was fine. I like a physics-based puzzler, but it was also kind of frustrating at times and fiddly. I'm happy they're making another one.
Where do you want me to go? Is it in here? Isn't that where I just came from? That's where I just came from. Is it this way? I need to go this way.
Okay.
Where am I now? Where? Do I need to jump up here?
21. Anyone?
Now where am I going?
Where am I?
You a crocodile? Okay, that web doesn't count, I guess.
Not sure why the traversal in this game isn't just straightforward platforming, why they're instead like, how about confusing Super Mario Galaxy?
Where the fuck do you want me to go? If it's not on that
no,
web.
It's on the floor.
It wants you on the web, but you're just doing it wrong.
Oh yeah, you're right. I had to stand right there instead. For some reason.
Love making little grey plastic models when my carpet is also grey. It's really helpful.
That sounds like a carpet taste problem.
It was a good carpet and it was cheap at the time.
As was the price at the time.
I'm so good that extremely bright primary colors are in vogue right now.
This game might have been cool if it was set in someone's house or something.
What you're saying is that crawling around all these identical looking burrows and desert environments doesn't give you the sense that you're a small thing in a big world.
That's
What are you talking
exactly
about? There's a
what I was
toaster right
just
there.
thinking. Yeah, I can't like pop the toast out of it. That's what I look for in
It'd be
games. like this.
unrealistic if there was a house and it was just filled with all these bugs. It'd be a disgusting house. No one would want to live in that house.
I've seen a few houses like that in my time.
Bring the bugs to the house. You're relying too much on the arrow, like a filthy mammal.
Like a modern gamer.
I can't figure out where the arrow wants me to go.
Go upways.
No, turn around.
The carpet's so much warmer, wah. Carpet's warm.
Binning carpet. You mean sorting carpet into multiple bins based upon
Look up to
its
the
carpet rating?
Wow, what a fun platforming section this is.
I like it now that he's depressed, now that he has suffered.
I like it too. But I'm biased on that front.
But Moogle, I'm not winning.
Moogle, I'm not winning.
I'm not winning. Stop doing this.
This is bullying.
Be nice to cats, man. Be
nice
nice to
cats,
cats, man.
This is the exact kind of thing I would say.
How does it feel, Specs? How does it feel to be a natural born loser?
Happiest slimes.
It was Bran, buddy, you all along. It wasn't. It was in part. It was me, but Bran was worse.
He wasn't there for the first one though.
Praying mantis.
No, but the one where Catsman gets really upset is due to.
Oh yeah, that is because Catsman wasn't there for that one either. The first one, was he? Oh no, he was.
You've been playing.
I was there for those
a
of my
long
mice
time.
Moogle.
Yes, yes, you were.
Truly, Choo Choo Rocket brings out the best emotions. And that's why you should all play Nerds with me.
What's Nerds?
Nerds is real-time competitive solitaire, and it is the most stressful, angry game I've ever played.
That's right. That novel.
This game's like Sonic Unleashed in that half the time you play as a shitty werewolf brawler, and the other half of the time you also play a shit game.
Can't disagree with you.
Simply cannot.
Oh, I'm in a mattress now. Oh, there's a
We're in a
rat in me mattress.
Mini-match.
Have you heard the UB40 song "Rat in Me Kitchen"?
No.
Right in
It
your
goes
kitchen.
like this: There's a rat in me kitchen, what am I gonna do? There's a rat in me kitchen, what am I gonna do? I'm gonna fix that rat, that's what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna fix that rat.
I like a good straightforward lyric.
Yeah. They're the band that did Red Red Wine. Red Red Wine, stay close to me. They also did songs about rats in kitchens.
4 and 5. Where's there's 4? Where's 5?
Nice cold wall. You overheating at night even though it's like 18 degrees at maximum?
Oh, these are larger rats.
They die easier.
I like it
Because
cold.
they don't have
I
a
like
thick
it cold.
carapace.
I
Cold
was
is better for
genuinely
sleeping.
upset when it was like, you know, early February and it was like 15
Oh no, the
degrees
white
out. I
rat
was
is
like,
back.
what the fuck happened?
Wrong, isn't it?
It's wrong.
I'm not gonna get caught out this summer. It's not gonna happen.
I still got my air conditioner.
I've got my air conditioning now as well.
Yes! Join the club, fuck the planet.
I
Well-
shelled out for proper air conditioning. Catsman.
Oh really? You've got
I've
like
got
a
outside.
built-in
I've got
unit.
2 outside units. I
Very
didn't fuck
nice.
around. I did not fuck around.
As long as you never have children, you can never harm the planet more than breeders do, so...
Yep, it's true. You're right.
Fucking
If anyone ever tells you you are killing the planet with your actions, you point at their child and you just say, uh-huh, yeah, uh-huh.
And then you can go, yeah, and also I won't have to deal with the consequences of my actions. Fuck off.
I mean, what you actually say is it's not productive to put individual responsibility on
I agree.
anyone, and this should really be a political scale change.
I agree.
You just,
But I got
you
my air
just-
conditioning while it was still legal, so get fucked.
What you do is you turn around, rip the biggest fart possible in their face, and then say, "Don't worry, I'm gonna carbon offset that."
Go up to the hula girl.
Where?
What do you mean, where?
Where is she, Mitch?
Where would she be in a car?
This is a car? Oh, yeah,
It
there
is.
she is.
See, you're so small. You don't even know. Yeah, shot web.
Here she
All
is.
over.
How do you do that?
Oh, she jiggled.
Hey.
Mitch shot web all over her.
That's what Spider-Man does. That's what Spider-Man does.
Yeah, he
To a
kills Mary
hula
Jane
girl?
with it.
No, he gives her the radioactive semen.
Yeah, and it kills her
Seven.
because of cancer.
I want to see
No,
men
they
die.
brought her back. They brought her back with demon magic or something. Nothing in the
Which
glove
character
box.
was
Whoa.
this?
What do you mean there was a
Mary
grub in
Jane.
here?
Well, Mary Jane.
Yeah.
Right.
Brits have started adopting AC solely because summers have become so hot that it's like unlivable at times.
Fucking stupid.
And all of our houses
Ooh.
are just designed to trap heat because when we
Hey,
built
Zubbets.
them, the country was cold.
Yep.
My house isn't fucking designed to trap heat. I've just found out that most of my walls are too thin and had to have
Yep.
new walls put in.
Oh, jeez.
It's good. My house is a lot nicer now. You guys should come over sometime.
There
I
will
have
be,
an
yeah,
attic that Mitch can sleep in as a fire hazard.
Yeah.
Wow. Lots of
Have you had the ladder put in yet?
stuff to sleep
Have you
on.
changed
The
anything in
ladder
the attic,
is
or
not
it
in
just,
yet.
Is
No,
it just still
They-
a
they-
fucking...
No, the attic is like you can easily exist there now.
You boarded it up, yeah.
Yeah, it's like a
good.
proper room now.
It's good. Good.
little attic conversion?
Adds value
It's not a
to the
proper
house.
attic conversion because that's the amount of legal work you need to go into
Yeah,
for
it's
that. There are a
stupid.
lot of regulations.
It's not worth it. Leave it, mate. It's not worth it. No.
Well, I live in a back-to-back
no.
terraced house, so it would get to, like, 39, 40, 41
Ugh.
degrees when it was warm, and that was
Fuck
it. Like,
that.
it would be like 41 degrees in the middle of the night.
Yeah.
With the window open, I was like, oh, well, I'll get AC
I've,
then. Fuck it.
I've put an air conditioning unit in my bedroom, and I've put one in the living room downstairs.
Yeah,
like,
that's
and
fair.
them outside mounted, and they're so fucking good. They're so fucking good. And they heat the house if I want them to during like the winter as well, so I can heat a single room and do it fucking effectively. I'm looking forward to the summer
Why?
because I don't have to care about the heat anymore.
No. Oh, right. Yeah, you can just enjoy the summer for what it is.
Yeah, exactly. And never fucking go outside because that's a mugs game.
I mean, I just have a 200-pound portable air conditioner on wheels that
Yeah, that's fair enough.
I have one of those, like Velcro kits where you can put a shroud
You
over
put it in the window.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember those when I was growing up.
So it actually works surprisingly well.
They're all right. They're not bad.
It doesn't you won't be sitting there in 20 degrees when it's 40 outside, but it'll get the temperature down to
that's a
something
long-
livable.
Yeah, that's all that you need at the end, isn't it?
I can hear Dennis Hopper or Billy Bob Thornton whistling. Who do you think they would have to pay more? Because it'll be the person who had less lines of dialogue.
I mean,
that
Dennis
di-
Hopper's
can-
probably more expensive, isn't he?
Probably, yeah. What does this say? No spiders. No dumping. Well, nobody's paying attention to that, are they?
I'll dump on you.
I'll dump.
Stig of the. He whistles.
I'm Billy Bob Thornton, and here's how I whistle.
Thanks, Billy.
Much obliged. Barbed wire fence like they had at the Auschwitz.
I don't think that's appropriate, Billy.
Just saying they had a lot of security.
Oh, he's gonna step on you.
Hey, little darling.
Get fucked.
Damn, I'm being abducted by Billy Bob. Eachos. Now we gotta
Now
break him out. We gotta break him
The
out as the
Scorpion, who was
Scorpion.
formerly your rival, now has to
No.
confess his love to you.
Now allies.
This is now a dating sim. Blizzard!
Hey, I hit something.
Oh, we've gone back in time.
I got a handle. I got it. Good God, there's a dead lizard down there.
Well, where else should it be?
There you go, baby. Come to daddy.
We're gonna hear Billy Bob kill
Here, let me see that.
kills Dennis Hopper.
Dennis Hopper?
I'm liking all this Dennis Hopper posting.
Not as good as gnome posting though, is it?
No, obviously. We need to bring back... We need to just bring back gnoming in general, I think.
Just not enough gold.
There is no ammo, you've been gnomed. That was a good jump scare. Go to the hand, go to the hand, go to the hand,
I'm
sting the hand,
touching
sting
it.
the hand, sting the hand, sting the hand. You fool, sting the hand.
That's a dead body. There's no point
the hand.
stinging it.
Oh.
Get stung.
Get stung, idiot.
Get small.
Get small.
When's Tier 3 Racing Games video? That will be your magnum
God,
opus.
I at the moment I have too much like work-related stuff I'm doing outside of work to work on any of the actual things I want to work on. I think I'm gonna release my next Guilty Gear mod before I.
Just make Cumstar
back to
2, you
work.
know you want to.
Cumstar.
That's what you really
excellent.
want to do with life.
Yeah, I was thinking about the Tier 3 Racing video the other day. I need to purchase Ostrich Racer on Steam, which I don't think I need to force you guys to play because it looks absolutely atrocious. We also need to wait for the next Free Jack Online open beta, because that's also a Tier 3 racer that is in development.
Okay.
And I don't really want to subscribe to their Patreon just so that I can play it, but I might have to. The new Super Monkey Ball that just got announced looks like it might have a Tier 3 racing mode in it as well. Difficult to tell.
Oh hey, I got a free base with this this box. That's cool.
Need to work on the Carly Rae Jepsen video as well.
That's the point. A lot of projects.
Yeah. I already. I just need to. I need to solidify the data. I need to finish actually making like a tier list template so that I can start sorting stuff.
I'm in the same boat. I've started way too many projects at once, and now all of them are going to take 3 years.
I'm glad I never begin anything.
Well, my turnaround for my Jesus Christ on a bike was pretty fast, but now I want to do my Moses on a skateboard idea as well, you motherfucker.
I say that I never start anything. I'm developing backlogs of both video games and models now, so...
I genuinely got through my video games backlog. I did it.
No way.
COVID fucking fixed me.
Yeah, I was
Wow.
working
no
through
games
COVID.
on my list.
Nice. I have both models and games now. It's great, love it.
I think
I
one
must
of
paint the
one of the
little
problems I
plastic
have
people.
as well is I now have friends in Leicester, so I do stuff with them on the weekends, which kind of reduces the amount of time I have to work on dumb bullshit. This is why I haven't streamed this game in months, because they keep being like, "Hey, should we hang out together?" And I'm like, "Yeah." Oh my god, a dinosaur! Are we on a dinosaur planet? Uh huh.
I mean, that's the reason I got so many video games played during COVID.
Simply don't have friends.
I am a rock.
Fuck off.
I am an island.
You have died, Spen.
The spider is a lot easier to win combat with a lot of the time because you can just
Ow.
flip them over and then eat them.
Spider,
Ow.
best guy.
Did I cut myself there?
I cut myself.
I knew it. I knew you were gonna. I
To
knew
see
it.
if I still
I accidentally
feel
stabbed myself with the
I
with my clippers.
focus on the pain.
Love a good.
The
Oh,
only
we're back here.
thing
Shit. Okay.
that's real.
6 and or 7. Okay. 6. There it is.
The mold line scraper tears a hole.
Don't buy the mold line scraper, Jesus Christ.
Old
Useless tool.
familiar stain.
Useless fucking
Try
thing that they
to
sell.
kill it all away, but I remember everything.
How much you think anyway?
Yeah, piss on that, Mitch.
Jonathan Money. Have you heard about his experiment?
What did he do?
Ah, well, you'd have to Google Jonathan Money experiment, wouldn't you, to find out.
No.
Jonathan, what was your money experiment?
Jonathan's money experiment was a very unethical study based
Done by you, presumably. Because it's named after
no,
you.
not by me, by Jonathan Money, who he tried to raise children as the opposite gender, but
Oh god.
also tried to enforce their gender roles by making them like have pretend sex with each other.
Oh god.
Very, very weird stuff.
Why?
He's a wrong one.
Science, I think, was the reason he said.
Science.
Right. Well, scientists are unfortunately bound by the rigor of ethics boards and such.
But what is
Not Jonathan Money.
science?
We just don't know. Oh wait, I just remembered Scorpion's best move. That's why I lost.
Wow, this model's fucking weird.
Oh damn! I didn't know you could do that. Oh mate, you're absolutely wrecking them.
Rocket.
Another thing I think about the game's combat system that really kind of like makes it not good is this. I mean, this is such a Cats fan thing to say, but there's so much recovery time after every attack you do. It always leaves you open to the other enemy that's inevitably also on screen.
Yeah. And also, enemies when they're knocked down, generally you can't attack them, so you're just waiting for them to get back up a lot of the time.
You should be able to hit things while they're on the floor. Oh, get fucked. Oh,
What
into the
era was
brain.
Jonathan Money? I think he was like early 1900s.
Back when you could do heinous things and people would say, that's interesting. Part number 7, please. Where are you?
But Moogle, how will you get rid of the mold lines without the official Games Workshop mold line scraper TM?
I'll use a craft knife the way most sensible people fucking do.
Can
Yeah,
do with
these
a
rats
mold
as well
sweeper.
have like no cooldown on their attacks.
That's 7? There's 7. There's my ball.
Oh, okay. That one just didn't count, despite the fact
They
that
look so
oh,
fucking
I'm
buggy
fucking
when
dead.
they fall over. Not yet. You can still win.
Here's how
Scorpion
Specs
can still win.
can still win.
I think that's dead, yeah.
Find Grubbo.
Give me a fucking checkpoint, you asshole.
There's one above you. There's some stuff above you, surely. I think I saw something. Like,
There's a cricket.
there's something up there.
Where is it?
Can you not eat that?
That's the shadow
That's
of
the
a
shadow of a
cricket on the other
cricket
side of the.
that's- Somewhere.
Oh, come on. Here's how Specs can still take
That's
a tiny
fine,
bit of
just
damage.
Save here. Is this Billy Bob Thornton's guitar? Hold on a second.
Second.
Specs is like, I will break it now.
That's true.
This game, I feel like we must be approaching the end of the game, right?
You'd think, wouldn't you?
Well, you've seen Billy Bob Thornton kill a guy. Now you just have to sting Billy Bob Thornton with your scorpion venom and save the spider. Although maybe there'll be a final battle with the snake before then. But, you know, the scorpion and the spider have to fall in love by genre conventions.
No,
Yes,
this is technically a beat 'em up, right?
No,
Which
this is
means that per
star-crossed
Streets of
lovers.
Rage, per Streets of Rage, the last fight is going to be, "Hi, do you want to become my henchman? If so, kill the other one." But whose henchman will you become?
Billy Bob Thornton's.
Billy Bob.
Billy Bob, Billy Bob, Billy Bob.
Oh no, they block my attack, so I must use the one attack that beats them.
This is what I don't like about playing the scorpion. I have no mental conception of enemies that can block my attack.
Sometimes people block. You just gotta get used to it.
I also don't like how basically these guys have bigger health pools just as an excuse for you to then have to do the finishers on them. Any game with one finisher per enemy type, it gets boring after you have done it more than once.
I mean, you know, I'm just against all finishers.
Yeah, I too am against finishing, and that's why I never come.
That's a lie, you do that every hour.
Oh yeah, no, I was thinking of someone else.
Jonathan.
Jonathan only edges. Or goons, as they call
It's
it
pronounced
now.
gooning now, apparently, yeah.
No, it's not.
This
don't like
podcast
this.
segment, edging or gooning.
Look at this baby head. That's what I'm
Hell
gonna
yeah,
look like
dude.
when I'm a baby.
Become a baby.
a
Retain all of your
baby.
adult
Return
knowledge.
to baby.
It's the baby.
Not just baby. I go to bed and I wake up and I'm baby. I gotta wake up and I go bed and baby.
I have made the big lads.
Sometimes
of
I
this kill
drink
team.
milk from my mummy booby. That's what baby do be.
Doobie?
Booby boo. Don't ask me, I'm just a baby.
Mitch seething.
Mitch secretly likes the baby voice now.
Mitch does the baby voice sometimes when other people aren't listening.
Oh.
Oh, hi, Mitch, I'm baby.
Oh, this cutie.
No.
Ah, yes, love this one.
I'm a big fan of this QTE.
I like
Especially
I
when
like
it's on
when
the
it's the Z
repeatedly.
button. Come on, baby. All Zs, all Zs. All Zs, baby. Oh no.
They're coming closer.
All Zs, baby. All Zs. All Zs, baby. No.
You've been poisoned. Oh, there's
Oh,
3
great.
reds this time.
Just
Get fucked.
Oh, fucking hell. You got anything to eat around here? Am I just fucking dead? I'm gonna just die of the fucking poison. Great. Fuck this.
Hooray!
You got the joint.
You all gotta do it
Fucking
again.
7 spiders. Hi there, we're the game devs. We've given you no better tools to deal with crowd control, but here's a shitload of enemies that all poison you.
Hello, the devs. I'm Catsman.
Thank you for this video game.
And welcome to Game Trailer's Top 10 Underrated Wii Games of 2009.
They sure are. 24 and 23. No.
Mashing on that Z button, assuming it's the same pattern as before. It's not. I'm dead. Oh, one miss and you're dead. You get it wrong once, you're out.
This is why I failed this QT for half an hour. And we get the loading screen as well.
Great, my
And
favorite.
those.
Love the loading screen. How many
Welcome to the
can we
loading
look up how
screen.
many chapters there are in this game? I don't know if I want to finish this.
Let's see. Could you theoretically finish this sometime soon?
I mean, I can play some more tomorrow before Tomb Raider, but
But do you want
I don't know if I want to pick it back up again after this. It's not particularly interesting to play. And the story isn't even, like, very
I
interesting.
think the fact that the story is about something different kind of hurts it. Like, I'm not really invested in Billy Bob Thornton. I just want to see if the spider and the fucking scorpion fuck. So I've googled gooning, by the way, and
Go on.
I've heard two completely antithetical
Mutually exclusive, yeah.
definitions.
Go on.
One is chronically
Oh.
masturbating such that you become a total goon, and the other is edging for a long time
Yeah,
to,
okay.
to reach a trance-like state, according to Wikipedia.
Transcendental masturbation.
Transcendental
okay.
masturbation.
So one of them is being turned into a Goomba from the Super Mario Brothers movie.
Don't say that.
Then it's over?
What the fuck? What the fuck? Do you see that spider just walk upside down on the floor and then trip over?
Yep.
Ooh, Wikipedia brings me to the term goon cave.
Okay. I don't want to know.
An area of a room dedicated to long masturbation sessions, featuring a multi-monitor
I'm fucking
setup
dead.
showing multiple pornographic films simultaneously.
Catsman, I have a knife next to my fucking fingers with this model. Make it stop. I'm trying not to laugh.
Can I put this on a weird wiki? even
Wait,
though
is
it's just
goon
wiki
is
generic?
a gooner just the same thing as a Kuma then?
I
I
think,
think
so.
so.
We are so far into this that you shouldn't be talking about this.
I'm enjoying the
It's been a-
goon cave discussion.
Yeah, but that's old.
What do you mean it's old?
old
I've
shit.
not heard it before.
What are you talking about? It's been everywhere for like.
I've never heard the
At
term
least
goon
a
before
year and a
this
half.
stream. No,
Are
I've
you
never I've
serious?
never heard the
I
term
heard it
goon.
maybe
You
like
guys
a
need to
month or
stay
2 months
inside
ago.
more.
Who are you talking
It's
to
a-
that's not us, Mitch?
I don't talk to anyone else.
Is
Then
there,
where are you getting
That's
your
a lie.
info?
Talk to
I'm
Mr.
too busy
Frank.
gooning.
He talks to
what's the up-to-date goon-related slang that I should be knowing, according to you?
I go on google.com, search yahoo.com, search google.com, and then I search the word
It's
goon.com.
pronounced goongle.
Magical.
You're getting
Sorry,
absolutely fucked. And I'll tell you
I
what,
minimized
because you're
it.
using
It's
a
because
heavy attack
they
to hit
haven't
these
hit
small,
me. They
fast
haven't hit me.
enemies.
They
haven't
hit you
you.
once at the start of the
Motherfucker,
fight,
you're
and
half health.
no, it's because I'm on poison. Because they start you on poison in this fight because they
No,
just
they don't.
they do. You get hit instantly when this fight starts.
No, you don't.
I, for one, am looking
Anyway,
forward
I'm trying to do the
Specs having
sweep
to do the
attack,
QTE
and it
again.
won't do the fucking sweep attack. And now I'm dead. No matter what I
Hey,
do
you
in
did
this
it.
fight now, I'm fucking dead. Fuck this.
Fuck everything.
This fight is bad and stupid.
And so I
yours
was going to
bad and
look up
stupid?
how long there is to beat this game, but I got distracted by
4
going-
hours.
I've not even read the chat. Any arthropod fuckers in chat? Regrettably not.
What do you call those? What do you call furries that like insects? They got to exist, right?
Buggerers? I don't know.
Buggerers.
It's good. I mean, presumably there's a big Drider like community somewhere. You
Yeah,
know?
but would you want to? What end of the Drider are you more attracted to?
Yes.
That's the question.
Yes.
Hold on.
Depends. Has she got a pretty
creatures.
face or has she got a hot ass?
Oh, that ass looks like it could lay so many eggs.
I mean, you're saying like these are mutually exclusive things.
They mostly, I think they are. Every long play of this game is 3 hours long.
They mustn't have been looking for the grubs.
There are apparently 10 chapters in this game, although the 9th looks to be quite a lot shorter than the rest.
No, you motherfucker!
Specs is getting fucked. Getting fucked. Specs is getting fucked. Woo.
Is there any more help
Gonna be
around?
aggressive.
No.
Get
Let's
fucking
attack aggressively.
gooned on.
Get gooned on. Get gooned, idiot.
What happened
Anthromops.
to the good old days when people called the Goon Cave a masturbatorium, huh?
Anthromoths exist. Of course they do. Like
Yeah, moths are
moths are fuzzy slash furry.
Oh yeah,
so
I
that
think
makes
moths
sense.
are one of the more common ones to
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
jerk to. Yeah. Okay, I killed them all.
Dear the studio that made all those MX versus ATV games, why did you politically correct liberals not put any sexy ass moths in this game?
Good question.
What's a really fucking random direction for the studio to go in?
North by northwest.
The bug! Go back and get the bug!
I don't need that bug.
He's lonely!
He'll
Get him.
remain lonely.
No!
I got this one instead.
Mitch identifies with that bug.
A few of your friends are bug furs. What's the? Can you ask them what the sexiest and least sexy bugs are?
Yeah, what's the sexiest bug?
Are dung beetles in or out?
Can
Only
you
if you
ask them
get-
what the term is?
That would be good as well.
German bug furries are into dung beetles.
I don't get it.
Because Germans are really into scat porn.
Are they?
I'm the scat porn, scooby-doo, yum da dum dum.
I thought Germans are really into pissing. I didn't think the scat porn
No,
was
they're
even
into
on the radar.
scat.
Just look at the Faku Europe chart and see what Germany's into.
Why is this not going together?
Had bugs there, Specs.
I know, I was trying to get them off for ages.
That's how that goes in. Okay.
It is my opinion that if a game gives you a movement option which is infinitely available to you, that moves faster than your normal walk speed, that should be your general movement speed.
Holy shit! Yeah.
Jesus.
It's just like Dark Void.
Yeah, Dark Void.
Uh-oh, what could have made a tunnel like this? Thought the Scorpion to himself as he entered the lair of the Spider King.
Trade, cross counter. Oh,
Oh,
launch it.
that combo! See, you juggled!
You miss. Missed! Oh, I need the little bases now. Three. Oh. 25 mil bases, Mitch. Yeah, piss on that.
Thank you for your service, War.
Farewell. Oh, no, it's not a farewell. I've asked so
All
now we
these
wait.
bugs you're just ignoring.
I couldn't figure out how to get to that one, but there's one
There
over
was
here I
another
can
one
get.
on the
His
floor.
specs is so checked out, but at the same time, he's like checked out enough that he's like, I'm not gonna be at full health for the next fight. Fuck it, I'll just die and then get really mad.
Ah, yes, the artillery bugs are here. Rat, rat, rat.
Fuck you, rat.
Oh.
Friend likes locusts.
Oh no,
That's, I mean, that's biblical, isn't it?
it's kind of biblical.
Oh, fuck off.
Oh! Don't
To be
block! He's
fucked
keep
on
breaking
and fucked
block!
I'm trying to use the rush
Do the
attack
move.
on him, it's not
Do the
working.
move!
Spit attack, spit attack.
Oh, in the oh shit! Oh my god! In the eye. Oh.
In the back of the
Fatalities are
brainstem.
probably the most fun.
In the back of the brainstem.
I don't know what that
Consume
is,
grub.
War.
Lepidopteran, that's moths. Moths, and, I think it's moths and butterflies, but I'm pretty sure it's definitely moths.
I'll close my eyes and pretend it's just a furry person.
I know Lepidoptera's moths because I have watched and read The Silence of the Lambs, where it is a prominent plot point.
And this is our son's room.
Confirm that you don't know the word from the furry community.
There you go.
How many fucking furries in my life have explained to me what the word digitigrade means? Fuck off.
What the fuck is a digitigrade?
Is that
Like when an animal's foot goes a little bit backwards.
Oh, plantigrade, right, yeah, okay. It's the opposite.
No, but the... What? That would be dorsigrade, presumably.
No, you got the two types where you
This is
got...
exactly how the fucking conversation always goes. We don't have a furry in here who knows exactly the definition.
No. Get Rusty.
Get
No, Rusty's having dinner in
He's
Frankfurt
having,
somewhere.
he's having a nice time.
That looks like a good steak as well. Right.
Mmm, delicious. Meat with no seasoning.
Hey, you put seasoning on it.
6 arms and a fat butt. 6 arms of heaven and a fat butt of heaven.
Oh, okay. Don't let me do it again then. Is it the other one? Ah, fuck off. Give me the fucking... I'm
Farewell,
pressing the button! I'm pressing the button! I'm pressing the button! I'm pressing the button! I'm pressing! I'm pressing the button! I'm pressing the button!
You need to get into the
I'm
roll.
pressing the button!
Go and eat all of the grubs, Spec.
I'm
Go back
surprised.
through
Is this
the
how you
level
are
and
when
eat
you
the
play
grubs.
Neo? Like, goddamn.
No, I'm good at Neo.
Yeah, why? How? Oh, it's because you're a human in that. And you're not thinking 8-leggedly.
You liking your time here in the hook room?
I don't know why we're in the hook room. Get out of my way, you little bug fuck. Right, let's go.
You bug fuck! And you!
Nah, press the advantage when you have one knocked
No,
over.
these guys have immediate get up attacks.
Go
if
in,
you're-
go in,
no,
go in,
no,
go in,
they
go
have
in.
get up
Oh,
attacks,
look at-
Mitch.
No, they don't. They have beating up a dumb bitch attacks, and you're falling for it every time.
Damn. It's strange they didn't censor this game to have like black lines instead of blood, like No More Heroes. This game got
It's not
away
a
with.
cock.
This game got more murder. More murder. This game's more violent than any other game on the Wii. This is the most violent game on the Wii. Name one more violent game on the Wii than this.
No.
Mad World.
Name
That's fine. That's black and
Name
white.
one that I like.
House of the Dead Overkill.
Yeah, that's the Overkill. It's a good one. No, name one that you like.
Pikmin 2.
Heathcliff
Resident-
the Fast and the Furious.
Resident Evil, Umbrella Chronicles, and Darkside Chronicles are pretty fucking violent. They contain scenes of explicit violence and gore. I'll have you know.
I'll make a game that only has scenes of implicit violence and gore.
Well, that's good.
Oh no, my legs! Thank goodness you can't see this. It would be the most violent thing you'd ever seen. Ah! As they say, Schlots, approaching sound barrier.
Do they say that?
They say that in M&M's Racing.
Do they?
Yes.
Why do you approach the sound barrier?
Because you're going fast. What do you want me to tell you? Oh, he's checked out.
Specs has died.
He died. He
Farewell,
just had a
Specs.
heart attack.
He was too young. He was taken from us too young.
Either
You know?
we'll see him return to the game, or he's dead permanently, or we'll in a second hear a big piss. What do you think?
I'm guessing it's going to be a
Lumpy piss.
shit. I think it's a shit this time.
Oh yeah, piss time.
Here, check out how hard I can piss.
Well, this is just what the stream's gonna be. Well, I'm gonna press the advantage and go and take my piss.
I'm back. 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 I'm back.
In pog form.
It turns out that at some point, after yelling about something, my microphone ran out of battery, so I don't know when it stopped. I'm just gonna get a drink and then we'll continue.
He's got to fill up the piss machine.
I've not had a drink in a little while, you know. I'm a thirsty little flower.
Do I continue to fill? I guess I should.
Ugh. I got a kitchen now, yeah. I've had a kitchen for a little while. I've had a kitchen for a little while.
File.
Damn, looks like I need drink more water.
Walter.
I need to drink more Walter.
The washing machine.
Specs always had a kitchen, huh?
No, it was destroyed for a little while.
We're gonna go to your house and it's gonna be completely unrecognizable.
No, it's going to be exactly the same.
It's going to be quite different.
Holy shit, look at all that Aztec gold.
There's so much gold.
Worthless to a scorpion.
You would think. At least we're now getting different environments at long last.
Yep. Just as the game's about to end. Great.
There we are, chapter 9. But Specs, what will you do once you finish Deadly Creatures?
Probably play a better game.
Is such a thing possible?
Oh, he's caught the snake as well.
Well, that snake's
Eternal
supposed to be
rival.
the antagonist.
No, Billy
This guy
Bob
was like, I'm
Thornton's
gonna
the
go get some
antagonist.
Aztec gold, and then I'll have the snake, I think.
You can tell that whoever made that deer head was thinking, I can use this as a wall prop and for blowjobs.
Oh,
You know,
you're gonna become like, it's like the end of the SpongeBob movie.
It is, yeah. I'm a goofy gooby, yeah. I'd say that's probably the second act of the SpongeBob movie, though. Not the end.
It is the end.
It's not the end.
It is.
No, because then they get out and they go back to Bikini Bottom.
What?
Did you stop watching at that point? Did you never watch the actual end of the...
Lizard and fish.
Oh no!
oh,
What a
here we
pair.
go.
What
The
with
insects are gonna be
underwater
running
and
rampant.
everywhere. On a shelf in a pet store on aisle 13, lizard and fish would live together and dream.
Did that open my cage? My David? Did it open my David? It did. You know what they say, coming out of my cage and I've been doing just fine.
You need to go inside the mouth because the devs are gross. You know about that car that has that special lining that spiders loved?
No.
You don't know that?
No. Should I be familiar with this car? Should I own this car?
Only if you want spiders.
I think spiders are friends.
They can be. I also know, however, that fire is the best way to kill them.
Yeah, but you shouldn't kill them. They're friends.
Are they though?
Yeah, they're nice little guys.
Totally no!
They're polite little fellas.
Totally no!
Heckin' spiderinos.
Heckin' the leggy boys.
I'm going the wrong way. Where's the thing I'm supposed to be going towards?
You know what they say.
They do say it.
Lacum.
Let go.
I was just gonna leave Lacum hanging.
No. Finish your food.
You can't have your dessert until you finished your fungal.
I like that you're disturbing little dust particles and they're falling upwards. It's weird watching this game because sometimes you can see some weird little aspect of it that's like, oh, that's an immense bit of attention to detail. And sometimes it's fucking needlessly janky. They do kill all the little buggers, but it depends. If I'm sexually attracted to moths, maybe I want to leave those alive.
It's a good point.
Where do you want me to go? Oh, you want me to go to that?
What other bugs are fuzzy? Bumblebee. I'm imagining bees.
Bumblebees are nice fellas.
I'm imagining that bees are probably high on the list for
Heckin'
bug
bumblerinos.
furries. Bumblerinos.
Bumblebees are very important for ecology.
They are, you're right.
The wasps will just take over when the bees get bored of doing it.
Fuck wasps.
Whee!
Oh, you are gonna go in there.
The heckin'
Yes.
wasperino.
That is good,
Delicious.
because that otherwise I would have been suspicious about the size of the deer's mouth.
Oh, what the hell?
If wasps wanted to survive, they shouldn't have started shit. It's always the
true.
wasp that starts the shit.
They do it because they're really hungry.
Apparently, Zubat, wasps do have a role in pollination, but I don't care. Fuck the planet.
I think they help with like breaking down rotting things to bring it back into the ecosystem as well.
There's
Oh,
nothing
Jesus.
that's pointless in nature, you know. Everything has its place,
Pandas are pointless.
except me.
Don't be so down on yourself, me. Snack.
Oh man, look
day,
at this fucking
There
shit.
was a fire in
Oh
the
boy,
back
is
of
this
the
that same
store,
boss fight from the very start of the
and
game
all the
again?
spiders were screaming and
Yeah, but now it's on
talking and
fire.
otherwise talking about the terrible stench
This
and
is
the
gonna
warmth
need
of
to be
the
honest.
flames.
What I'm realizing is actually what the deal with this game is that it lulls in the middle.
No.
Shotweb.
Yeah, I'm trying to. What do you think I'm fucking trying to
You're
do?
getting hit by the fire. You're getting hit by the fire.
Yeah, I'm
defeat
getting hit
the
by
snake
fucking
attack.
everything.
Defeat.
Well,
the
you gotta
snake.
wait. You gotta avoid the attacks and the fire, and then do it when it's safe.
You must
Let's
defeat
go
the
west.
snake. Jump, jump, jump.
Jumpman.
We'll probably
hope you're
find
at
out
the-
why he
oh,
lit
I
the
hope you're
shack
at the
on
start
fire
of the
when we
chapter.
play as the Scorpion.
I bet the scorpion.
Well, a
did
gun
it.
went off.
Yeah,
The
probably because he
Scorpion
was
shot
shooting at
him.
the Scorpion.
He was just gonna blow the scorpion away with a shotgun.
It's coming straight for us.
Heckin' Scorpirino.
This game's better than Lollipop Chainsaw.
Nuh-uh, not even close.
Now you're just trying to hurt Mitch's feelings.
You are.
I used to forget Mitch is the
Oh, nice
one
dodge.
lollipop
Bad dodge.
chainsaw defender on this earth.
Oh, nice touch.
Pronounced
Nice touch.
apologist.
I'm not apologizing for anything. Nice touch. Nice touch. Bad touch.
Okay, I can't actually aim at the thing there that the game wants me to aim at,
Gotta
but
be closer.
no, it's
Aim now.
not there
Aim
anymore.
now. Aim now. Aim now. Aim now. Aim now. Oh, too late. Oh, bad touch. Alright, go now. Go.
An exciting little action.
Maybe you're not even meant to do it yet. Maybe you just gotta
Guess
keep
not,
tapping the
yeah.
tail. Ooh, nice touch. Ooh, nice. Oh, bad touch.
That's a bad miss.
Ooh, nice touch. Ooh, nice
That's a
touch.
good. That's well done, Specs.
That's a good miss.
Ooh, nice touch. Ooh, bad touch.
Oh, I was close.
Can you web the tail when it's not active? Ooh, nice touch. Ooh, nice touch. Ooh, nice touch. Ooh, nice touch. Web the tail. Rule of 3. Rule of 3.
I can't remember what game it was where I played it recently, but it was a game where a boss took 4 hits, and I was like, "What the fuck has happened?" And then I looked it up, and the game developer specifically had like an interview where they were like, "Yeah, we made it 4 hits just to fuck with you."
Good, like that.
It's like, oh, a deliberate sense of unease, I see.
I like deliberately fucking with the player. Ah yes, the burning.
Look, new phase. See specs.
Shot web in his mouth. In his gob. Attack his mouth.
Oh, come on, Snake. He hits at Spider.
I don't think. Okay, yeah. Just like Spider-Man. No, you gotta hit
Come
it.
on,
You gotta hit it.
Snake,
You gotta
if you
hit it.
think you're hard enough.
Oh,
Fucking sick! He's like a superhero. Oh my god. Let's play the Avengers theme.
I don't remember what the fuck the Avengers is.
Oh yeah, make
Oh,
it
and he
himself.
zips away. He's so cool.
Incredible. You see, spiders are nice fellas.
You've just poisoned yourself. Poisoning yourself, idiot.
Here we are, the final chapter.
Converg ents.
But does that mean this is going to be a Scorpion chapter? Because the Scorpion is worse.
Okay. Before we get started on this, I've got to go get my washing and put it in the washing oven.
Oh, you don't though.
It's pronounced dishwasher.
It is.
It's pronounced I've got my hand on my balls and I'm rearranging them, baby.
How many possible arrangements can your balls have?
Infinite. They're quantum balls.
That's what Gene Roddenberry said. Infinite ball arrangements in infinite combinations. He also said that thing about waves and waves and waves of cum.
Yeah.
Sounds like something I'd say.
I can't believe Specs is Gene Roddenberry. Explains a lot though. Where's number 30? There it is.
I'm going to Moogles this week. Well, next
You are?
week. That'll be fun, won't it?
It'll be entertaining.
What you doing at Moogles?
We're going to play through all of the new Final Fantasy.
I'm gonna
Yes.
stram it.
You've got a capture card now, right?
I do. I've not tested it yet. I need to. Try and do that either tomorrow or during the week. I'm sure it'll be fine, but you know, whatever. It'll be away, one way or the other.
What days are you going over?
He's coming on Wednesday.
Huh.
Yeah, he's coming on Wednesday.
How long's he staying for?
A couple of days. Are you gonna show up, Mish? Is this the secret
No.
guest?
I'm just wondering. It's interesting.
Secret guest.
You
Secret guest.
you saying that I can take time off to see Moogle, but not go to Leeds? Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm
My-
not saying that at all.
My work commitments are unfortunately changing in April.
It's weird that the stars aligned when FF7 is coming out.
We have had this planned since it was
Yeah.
announced that there was a release date for it. So I'm only taking 1 day off for it.
Did Set Prepath? The question you really want to ask is, did Set Prepath do this?
The problem with going to Catsman's is I need to take 2 days off if we're doing it over a weekend, whereas Moogle has just taken off silly amounts of time, and I only work Mondays and Fridays generally, so it just works out for me.
The days that are best to take off are the ones that you actually work. Well.
Hey,
Oh,
I could do a midweek meetup, but it's less
New
convenient for
poll,
most people.
new poll.
I don't. Do we really want to do another poll? And besides, I think other people would have a tougher time.
Yeah, most
Yeah,
people
I think
probably
so.
can't do that. It just, yeah. Right. It's time for the washing. It's the midnight hour, and that's the time for washing up to be done.
It's pronounced dishwasher.
It really is.
Dishing machine. Washing the dish. Dishing washer.
Wash my dong.
Tropical John.
I do love Tropical John. Wish they'd make another one.
No, Nintendo has them working on a secret project that will never be released.
What I'm beginning
It's
to
called
understand.
Metroid Prime 4.
What I'm beginning to understand about all these Nintendo projects is that Nintendo will never give me what I want, and that's kind of okay.
What was it that you want from them?
Right now, I want more Tropical John.
Oh, okay, yeah, well. Good
I
luck.
also want another 3D Mario,
That's understandable. They'll be making one of those.
because the last one did come out in 2017, and it was
Yep.
really good.
I think it was really good also.
Yeah.
I like Odyssey a lot.
I always want more 3D Mario. But they keep making that 2D Mario.
I love 2D Mario.
I
Love a bit of
mean,
2D Mario.
Wonder was the best that you could hope for a 2D Mario game to be, so it's fine. Picture of your moth friend. Is this the friend who is a moth furry, or is this an actual moth?
Moths can be cool. God, there's so many fucking mold lines. What's wrong with these people?
They put them in the mold, don't they? Right. It's time to finish Deadly Creatures. Deadly Creatures. We're gonna find out why everything burnt to death. Exit to the restroom.
Any room is a restroom if you try hard enough.
Room of piss.
Oh, legit moth. Post moth pictures. This is a Deadly Creatures stream. You're obliged. Although I wouldn't consider moths to be a deadly creature.
I bet some moths are deadly creatures.
I don't think there are,
You didn't think
actually.
about this, did you, fucker? I can climb the wall and you can't.
Moths are just harmless idiots. There's a blood-sucking moth. I still trust it.
That's a good moth. Like that.
That's a good moth right there. Takes a like no problem. That is a good moth, actually.
Love a good moth. Mon Mothma's back.
129. Where's 29? Right there. Yep.
Oh, you're gonna be like 100 grubs off.
And here was Spec saying at the start, "I'm gonna get all the grubs."
That
Oh,
was
grub
never.
you off.
That was never serious.
He's
Oh, walking it back now.
Specs is like, actually, I was lying.
That was a Peter Molyneux.
He's kissed armoring it
Can't
up
say
now,
it's a
isn't he?
Peter Molyneux, it's a Sean Murray now.
It's a Sean Murray. Poor Sean.
I don't need you anymore, Peter. I've got Sean Murray now.
Jean-Marie.
It's true.
That's fair. When a bug lands on my face, I'll just smash whatever's in front of me.
Oh, am I not allowed out of here because I haven't killed everything in this fucking
You gotta
room?
go. You gotta go all the way around.
As they say, Unga Bunga Cats Man Smash.
I have heard them say that in the past.
You've heard them.
I have.
What was it that Dodds punched and...
He
When-
smashed a rock on his finger while pretending to be a caveman,
My God. Oh, I love you, Dodds.
whilst
That
saying
is Dodds.
Unga Bunga Mat Smash.
No.
I told you this because this was his 30th birthday. intro.
Don't
Yeah.
go this way.
I didn't
Don't
know
go
this
this
one.
way.
This is
I'm
wonderful.
going this way.
Don't go
I
this way.
assure
I'm going
you,
this
Dodds
way.
is still,
Don't
is
go this
still
way.
the
I'm
man
going
of the
this way.
Dodskipedia.
Do not go this way.
I'm going this way.
Do not go this way.
I'm going this way.
Do not go this way. Oh, you went that way.
Bunga Bunga Mat Smash.
He says he had to go to hospital.
I'm not surprised. No. I have a lot of sympathy as someone else who has had something slammed into their finger with great
Oh
force.
yeah.
I have great amounts of sympathy. At the same time, get absolutely fucked on.
According to him, it wasn't
absolutely
that
fucked
bad.
up.
He went to A&E and he spent like hours there, and then the doctor was like, "Just keep it straight." And
Oh really?
got
That
rid
wasn't
of
too
him.
bad. Mine was bad enough that they had to fucking bind it and X-ray it just to check. Mine was fractured in 3 places, so fucking awful.
This is why we never should have nationalized the rail. And by that I mean
I agree.
denationalized the rail.
Yeah, I agree.
If we'd nationalized it, then it would have stopped it from eating your finger.
I've got a kill team built up. That's good. Now I've got the rest of the models on the sprue.
Yeah, in terms of insects, the bees can go.
No, leave these are good.
No, I mean the bee. If the bee enters my house, it gets carefully put in a container.
Oh, I
and
see.
removed.
Yeah, absolutely.
But the fucking wasp just gets squashed.
I allowed some masonry bees to make their home in my masonry once. It was all right. Low frame rate rat.
Oh, that rat's absolutely fucking you up. To be fair, this looks like a scary city rat.
Uh-oh.
Like the rats you saw in the countryside.
Those are like fancy rats, didn't they?
Yeah.
Oh, where'd my block go? Fucking...
Enemies can use their heavy attacks.
I know what I'll do. I'll
disrupt
get
your
in
block.
between the enemies.
Yeah, I was gonna
Stand there and
say.
block.
Is Mitch
Why
the
didn't it work?
all-time greatest backseat gamer?
Get fucked on.
My button does not work.
Who could have done this?
Did Sepropath do this? Specs riding bicycle, about to put large metal pole through spokes.
I do ride a bicycle now quite often. Most days,
It's like,
in fact.
like your role model, Jesus Christ.
Alright, they'll die eventually. Oh, they got
Save
like
state.
charge attacks there.
Just save state. Save state. Save
Go
state.
in, do move.
I'm trying! The move is
You're
not coming out!
You're standing there.
That's because I'm trying to use the shitty motion controls,
No,
Mitch.
you do that at the end of a combo and it works better. You don't just start with a super.
There's no
Don't
such
raw
thing as
super.
a combo.
Yes, there
raw
is. There's a
super.
combo
You can raw
menu.
super.
Yeah, and it tells you, here's how you do 3 hits. That's barely
That's
a
a
combo.
combo.
Yeah.
That's a combo.
That's a combo in the same way that you think that hitting
Oh
the
my
X
God,
button
I
repeatedly
played- I
in
played
Streets
Guilty
of
Gear.
Rage
Unless it's
is
12 to 20 hits,
an-
it's not a combo.
wait,
Big number.
I hit
That
the
is a
X
great
button
one.
repeatedly, that is a
A game
combo.
of combos, because you press the same button.
Look, you got
fucking because you won't do combo.
There's no combos.
Yes, there is.
You press the A button 3 times. Wow,
That's
what
a
a
combo.
combo. Wow.
That's a combo.
Just like how I press the X button occasionally in Streets of Rage, and I say it's different because I press it at a
God.
slightly different rhythm. Oh, this is good combo, guys.
Pause combo,
Good
man
combo
loses mind at idea
game.
of pause combo.
Pause combo, fine, but when it's just hitting the same button over and over and there's no other button involved, fuck that shit.
See, you should have pressed your advantage there.
He is the best backseat gamer. The problem is I have no compassion because people always backseat game me, and normally they're wrong. I'm playing the game perfectly.
Of course,
Why am I facing this way?
because you pressed the button to go
You
face
flip
that
it.
way.
Oh, you've poisoned him. That's unfair. Now he's gonna die from poison.
Philippe Dupoisson.
We are all Philippe Dupoisson
Go.
on this
We
blessed
sure
day.
are. We sure are all Philippe Dupoisson.
Suck my dick, choke on it.
Choke on it.
I'll get on this object.
Time for Tubby bye bye.
Can get on this object.
Billy Bob Thornton's not gonna know what fucking hit him.
Probably know
Sure
it was a
won't.
scorpion.
That's why I will never buy a rat or a hamster, Wah.
No.
Realistically, the only animal that's going to outlive you is a tortoise, so...
Fine, then a tortoise it shall be.
Investigate the
Time
bug
to
zapper.
burden my next of
That one
kin.
feels like a trap.
If I owned a tortoise, I would name it Mr. Bompingle.
Mr. Bompingle.
This is going to ask what you would name
I
it.
don't believe that you'd do that. You said you would name yourself Dr. Theodore Orson, and you didn't.
Well, you know, we
Alas.
can't all keep our promises to ourselves.
Yeah.
I do hope that
Damn,
Specs does
man.
name himself Mr. Cumbuquet, Dr. Cumbuquet.
It's not up to me, it's up to Shiny.
See, you
I
can knock
believe
them in. Knock enemies into Bug Zapper. See, it's real.
Wow, there's one thing you can interact with to
You're
do this.
never happy, are you?
I believe.
I'm gonna
The
be
game
honest.
throws you a bone and you spit in its mouth.
This bug zapper mechanic looks kind of cool. It's weird that we haven't seen more of it. And you only got to throw 3 bugs into it.
It was
and
5
fly away.
actually, it was 5 bucks.
5. Just leave, bro. You don't want to deal with these tarantula hawks.
Doesn't look like a tarantula to me. Looks more like an insect.
Lock onto the one.
Oh, what the hell?
Fucking get him.
Hit him.
For no other reason, just malice.
Bet you're behind the water heater, ain't you? Huh? Nice and warm back there. I don't hear you. Come on. Just give me a rattle.
Scorpion is about to ruin this man's fucking life.
Sting him in the dick. for no other reason but that you're an asshole. Oh,
Oh, that was the hold on button. Okay.
Come on. Are you
Get
hiding?
fucked. Look, look, look.
Crappy shells. I should have fixed them years ago.
Sting
now you
him
never
in
will.
the dick, in the dick.
Ding him in the dick, in the dick.
No, I'm sorry, the last look at this game is absolutely sick.
Oh god.
Oh jeez.
I'll get you out. You ain't hiding from me.
Well, if that's a Gila monster that's just bit him, he's just been injected with a shitload
Oh, God.
of insulin, and
I thought I got
he's
you.
gonna go into hypo at some point soon.
I mean, a scorpion also bit him in the dick. Like, this guy's dead.
Get him.
Well, it's like
Get
a.
off! Oh, persistent little booger, ain't you?
It's one of those scorpions with the big pincers. Those are usually less potent. So they got the big claws to haul into prey.
I think you might be about to die here, Sven.
Oh!
Dead.
Thanks for giving me some warning that he was about to move there.
Mine.
I think you gotta predict it now. It's hoping that you trust it.
Oh, I see.
Go, go, go.
Ah, get off me!
Dead.
Damn.
Y'all gotta do it again.
Really could have known he was gonna shake
He's
me
gonna-
off there.
I knew.
He's
I knew
gonna-
he was gonna do it.
Oh, did you? Did you know
Yeah.
that? Oh.
Yeah, I did. Because he said, "Get off me."
How did you know
before
that?
he
Did
took
you?
off.
Did you program the game?
Yep.
Oh, what the
It's funny
hell?
when someone else does it. It's not funny when other people do it to me, just so you
Of
know.
course not.
Never should have kept that rattler. Bet you're behind the water heater, ain't you? Huh? Nice and warm back there. I don't hear you. Come on. Just give me a rattle. Come on out, you.
Bex is getting impatient.
Come on. Where you
Correct.
hiding?
He doesn't want to wait. He wants to do it now.
I don't like waiting for bosses. This is
Love that.
entertaining.
I'll root you out. You ain't hiding from me.
I think I am.
Now you're mine. I thought I got you that time. Ah! Get off! Get off! Get off! Oh, persistent little booger, ain't you?
Booger.
Fucking Boogerino.
Get stepped on.
Get.
Oh my god.
you took that buckshot well.
To be honest, I'm not sure how the game visually signifies whether you're going to fall off or not.
It's as soon
gotta
as he
wait for him
starts
to be-
moving, but
Oh, right.
You gotta wait for him to check the bottom.
yeah,
of his
the
hand,
way
you
to do it is wait until he tries to step on
Turn
you.
you into a smear.
Run!
A cervical
Run!
smear.
Oh, sting him one last time.
Bloom.
Get fucked.
Holy shit!
Go.
There you go. Pre-rendered.
Rendered.
It looks awful.
This looks so bad.
Get fucked.
He's fucking dead. He's McFucking Kildorino.
But are we
Good night,
alive?
Dennis Hopper.
Dennis Hopper.
That's what you get for killing Dennis Hopper.
Dennis Hopper. There they are.
They're our heroes. Now we must fight. Oh, no,
No.
they go their separate ways. A job well done.
When are they gonna kiss?
Gold.
Gold Quan.
Really?
Starring.
Dennis Hopper,
No,
but
that was
starring
more.
Billy Bob Thornton as Dennis Hopper and Wade as Strux.
So Dennis Hopper was the guy.
Dennis
that you
Hopper
were
was the
fighting
guy we
last.
just. Well, I stung Dennis Hopper's
No,
dick.
there's more. This game isn't over yet. I remember something else happening. I have.
Mitch
I
refuses to believe
No,
that
there's
the
something
game
else
is over.
happens. The snake was never resolved. It's going to be one of those fake out endings.
You
where it's
had
like
a
record
fight with the
scratch.
snake.
You didn't beat it.
No, that's
There's
It's
no,
still
there's no
supposed
end
to.
credits music. It's just the sound of explosions and nature noises.
There has to be something else. I remember.
I don't know why there does.
Video, Brad Bustle.
Thank you, Brad.
Mad at
Busy
Brad, I called him.
Mitch is googling it.
I swear.
Maybe it only happens if you get all the grubs.
Oh, they did!
Whoa.
To do the motion capture for the bugs, they did put little mocap balls on insects.
Love it.
No, they didn't.
They did!
No, they fucking didn't.
They fucking McDid!
Schlots makes the point that the snake is fucking dead because it was on the petrol pump when the guy shot
yeah.
it.
THQ Quality Assurance, you done goofed, didn't you, testers? I could have done a better job than you.
They didn't because you failed to glitch your way out of bounds.
Look, if I had tried hard enough, I could have kept going with that.
Oh yeah.
Don't make me load up chapter 6 again.
Oh, my hands were cold. I was bored. I didn't want to do it anymore.
I
could do it
died
This is the end
and
of
then...
the game.
anytime.
What the hell?
What are
What?
you remembering?
There's like a car chase and you're the spider.
You're thinking of Disaster Day of Crisis.
No. There's like one of them's trying to get away in a car and you're the spider in the car and you have to like climb around and go in through the sunroof and bite him on the hand or something. And then he flips his car over. Well, what game is that?
I have no idea.
Resident Evil
This was
6.
revealed to him in a dream.
No, it happened. I have vivid memories of this. What happened to the other guy? If Scorpion killed Dennis Hopper, what happened to Billy Bob
The other
Thornton?
guy killed him with a shovel.
Yeah, Dennis Hopper killed him with a shovel.
Yeah.
This is gonna be
Have
like,
you
this is
just-
gonna be the
you found this
shortest...
game confused
This
with
is
a
going to be the
completely different
shortest
game.
book club discussion that we've ever done on a podcast.
Game where you.
I don't know. I
are
feel like I
a
could work a
spider
discussion
and
of gooning and
attack
bug
man.
furries into it. It'd be fine.
Let's schedule a podcast. I don't think anyone else is going to play this, and you've seen enough of it.
I played it before. It's
Cool.
fine.
We can discuss it then.
In
It's
last
fine.
year.
Schedule
What is
the
this game
podcast.
I'm thinking of?
Are you telling me there's another game where
I
you
don't
play as a bug
know.
and like harass people?
That's it.
Untitled bug game.
There's nothing else.
Did you get all the collectibles at any level?
Yes, level 1.
Yes, chapter 1. That's it.
I got 39 of 40 in Dust to
That's
Dust.
not good enough. You missed the leaf.
Holy
pickets, too.
shit, this fucking level. 106 of them. Right, let's look at the extras then.
Extras.
It's Buddha.
That's a bug. 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 That's
Ooh,
a
it's a
bug.
bug.
That's
Let's
a
look
bug.
at all these
That's a bug.
bugs.
That's a bug. 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 That's a that's a bug. That's a bug.
I like all of these
That's a
glam
bug.
shots.
No, these aren't
of
bugs.
the
These aren't bugs.
That's a
These
bug.
aren't bugs.
That's a
That's
bug.
not a bug. That's
That's a
not a
bug.
bug.
That's a bug.
That's a bug. Those are bugs. That's a bug. Those are bugs.
Yeah,
That's a
nice,
bug.
nice Photoshop ass concept.
Is that a
art.
beak
Oh, I like the
there? We didn't
crow.
have to
There was a
escape the
crow. We
beak.
didn't have a crow fight.
Mm.
Much
Cut
more colour
content,
than appears
cut
in the
content.
actual game.
Yeah, you could tell from that.
No, go through
there's
all the
like a few
galleries.
little things that they wanted
Some
to
of
put
them
in.
are
That they...
locked.
Oh, some of them are locked. You should have got more collectibles. Dickhead.
It's
Yeah,
weird
they
that-
really
Yeah,
wanted
the
the
crow
bird.
They
back.
wanted a bird
They
that
wanted
you
the crow.
fight, and it just
A
didn't
nest
happen.
of, well, there was kind of. Wait, what was that?
The
That was a
bird
cow's
was not
skull.
a deadly enough creature.
Whoa! You were gonna fight the flood?
We ran out of budget for color.
It's very expensive.
See, they should have got AI to do this.
buy all
Yeah.
that Pantone.
Thousands and thousands.
Antoine.
Interview with
Yes,
Dennis
he does.
Hopper.
He goes to it. Well, the character of Dutch or whatever his name is a very complex character. Here he is, days before death.
It's just bounty hunters were still coming after both of them, so they buried the gold out somewhere here.
Bounty hunters were still coming after both of them. So they buried the gold out here somewhere.
He doesn't
George
care.
Scruggs. His father left him an old filling station on Route 66. And he also left him half a map. Looms, the man that had the gold, his brother died, and he mistakenly buried half of the map in his brother's suit jacket. His father was too drunk to go out and actually try to find the other half of the map and find the gold. His dad's been dead only probably a year or so, and that's when he runs into Wade.
We can just move forward now, so I'll play the Billy Bob line that precedes, because he was a drunk, so you have context for that.
Are you sure this is the right place? And we could be doing this all day if it ain't.
You just keep digging.
Do you want to continue with this approach, or do you want? Pardon me?
Yeah, that's not bad.
Okay, good stuff.
So he convinces Wade to go out with him with his half map out into the desert where there are all these incredible creatures. Scorpions.
Deadly
tarantulas,
creatures, you might
in
say.
the underworld, constantly bubbling up and fighting with each other while they're on the top, doing pretty much the same. So you have to
Mitch
get the
searching
game,
furiously for this game.
understand how it all.
I'm saying he dreamed it.
A little bit more one.
This is genuinely one of the last things Dennis Hopper appeared in.
Are you sure this is the right place? And we could be doing this all day if it ain't.
This is it. Just keep digging.
There's hold on.
But don't fall apart.
There's no
Because it's dry
reference to
forest.
deadly creatures on Dennis Hopper's Wikipedia page.
You have to go on to Dennis Hopper filmography. The Wikipedia page just has a
You're the
summary.
one rubbing
Yep.
crap on himself. Stop messing around.
Hey, you ever seen
Aha.
scorpions and stuff out here?
He appeared in
It's
archival recordings for the Grand Theft Auto Vice City
Remaster.
remaster. Yeah, this is the last video game he ever appeared in.
Stung him.
It's also one of the last things he appeared in.
That's true.
He was in like one animated movie in 2010.
cantaloupes filled with Mexican
Recorded
chocolate.
posthumously, probably.
Recorded after he died, yes.
Talk one more time.
Alpha and Omega.
You want to start with "This is it"? Keep digging.
That's the only line I need you to capture. Just more annoyed version of that.
He was in
This
Bananas.
is it.
What?
Keep digging. No,
What do you mean
this is it.
bananas?
Now you keep digging.
It's a 2008
This is
British
it.
documentary
Keep digging.
Oh.
Here, let me
about
see that. Here,
gorillas.
let me see that. Here, let me see that. Here, let me see that. Here.
I love
Here.
behind the scenes of video game voice acting because it is just I say the same thing
Right
50
where I
fucking
said
thousand
it was.
times.
Right where I
Also, a
said
lot
it
of the
was.
time you have to do
Right where I
screaming.
said it was.
Yeah, destroy the asset that's making you money.
If I had a choice between a scorpion and a tarantula in our story, because the tarantula has little different powers than a normal tarantula, because he can throw a web on any of the other insects.
How do you know these things? Who's
He
telling
played the
you
game.
these
He
things?
loved it. He worked on it.
Come up to them and inject them with poison. Whereas
Dennis Hopper?
the scorpion is still out
THQ Nordic apparently is interested in re-releasing Deadly Creatures.
Oh,
Why?
God,
But they don't have access to the game's source code.
Thank God.
They don't need the source code.
havoc.
Just
Thank
reverse
God.
engineer the retail
I'd rather be
disc.
That's a lot of work.
Seems like a
Well,
much
oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that.
And going up and poisoning them later. Not all of it forgotten.
James Lipton
I'm-
iced tea.
Where are you?
I'm enjoying this BTS.
They see everything.
There's a lot more of it.
You
than I
can't
thought there
use
would
the
be.
term BTS anymore. The band BTS don't like it. They'll at you on Twitter and say, please don't use BTS without referring to us.
Oh, I'm gonna put you in.
I don't believe
paperweight
that.
And I'm gonna sell you to the tourists. You never know what's gonna be waiting for you.
You sure don't.
Bless you, Dennis.
Dennis
Hopper. Why and how did this game get made? I am gonna get the Dennis Hopper
Motocross
clip
versus
and I'm gonna
ATV.
insert that every time we say the words Dennis Hopper in the fucking
God.
podcast.
Please do.
Don't.
Dennis Hopper.
It's so tiring.
It'll stop being funny quickly and then it'll start being funny again.
Here's
Who
Billy
the
Bob.
fuck is Billy Bob Thornton?
He came to the studio dressed in a suit and he didn't know it was a fucking voice line.
Yeah, they can be so cheesy.
You ever watch the first season of
This one
Farjo?
is,
No.
No.
it's kind of like
Oh.
watching a movie.
Well, he's
you know,
really good in
a lot
it.
of ways.
Now I'm doing the.
He looks like a cross between Agent Smith and Nigel Farage.
Well, I've always been fascinated by rattlesnakes.
Just getting the actors in a cubicle and being like, tell us everything
Do you
you
like
know
bugs?
about bugs.
I guess you'd say the scorpion and the tarantula, really, they're
The stars of the
like,
show.
They're like these legendary guys when they first meet up, you know, and it was with the
Billy
music
Bob
going along with it and
desperately
everything,
trying to
it was-
fill
it was just,
3 minutes of silence with all
very
of his
intense
thoughts on
moment. So it was almost
scorpions.
like two actors meeting each other in a gunfight or something, you know.
This gives me the same energy that the fucking the Garfield pipe video does.
I gotta tell you,
God, I
I'm
love
kind
that
of
video.
impressed,
It's so good.
by the scorpion.
Only that is slightly more coherent than
I'd
this.
say that has to be my favorite thing of any of the creatures.
God, I love that.
You know, or something like that. Like they're walking around everything. It's like, you know, I'm gonna have to loosen my drawers. They're
His
tight
face
or
has been
something.
blurred.
Perfect.
We're not allowed to know who that is.
I'm a little raw.
That's Dennis Hopper.
Yeah, when I was a
Hopper?
kid, I guess
Dennis Hopper.
probably I have a fascination.
The
and
fact that you're
fear
still laughing at that is a good is a portent of
of
goodness.
snakes.
It is, isn't it?
I fucking
Yeah.
loved the way he says
And
Dennis
I kinda got
Hopper.
along with snakes, but
Sometimes we just do.
I
Ow,
had
that
to. They were
hurts.
everywhere. I was bitten by a copperhead when I was about 12. And the rattlesnake and the coral snake. I think maybe the coral snake more than anything fascinated me because they don't have fangs like most snakes. They strike you, right? Well, a coral snake has just a little row of teeth, and that's why not many people get bitten or killed, especially by coral snakes, even though they're deadly, poisonous, you know. Because in order to bite you, they have a small kind of mouth. They have to actually get in, like in between your fingers or something, like where there's a small spot where they can do it. And when they bite you, they saw it like that. They chew you like that. And I always thought, wow, that's kind of cool if you like being terrified. But there was
I'm
something
enjoying
about
him
them,
talking about snakes.
just that the stripes, you know. And there used to be a saying about coral snakes, because there's a king snake that
He
looks
is
just like a coral
desperately
snake,
trying to
with
remember
stripes
every
different,
snake
in a
fact he
different
can.
order. And it was some kind of saying like, red and yellow, friendly fellow, red and black, get back. So In other words,
That's
if the
not
black
the
ones
saying.
touch the red ones or something like
You said it was something like that.
But yeah, coral
Okay.
snake's fascinating.
Well, that's not really gonna help you
alive,
if
I'm
you're gonna.
wrong.
Well, if you see a colorful snake, just leave it alone. How about that as a rule?
I mean, my nuts, feels like I cut them with a razor blade and poured alcohol on it. You know, sometimes when you sweat and you walk a lot in these kind of britches, it does that to you. You know what I mean. You raw? When I first came to California,
Bless you, Billy
on
Bob.
the first run, I came to California originally to San Diego. I was too afraid to come to LA, and I lived with my aunt and uncle and my cousins for about a half a year. And I had this, it was really my cousin's snake, but he kind of gave it to me. It was a rosy boa. And she was like, you know, that long, maybe like 2 feet long or whatever it was.
Oh, I remember what game it was.
California,
Go on.
south of San Diego.
I Am Bread.
And,
What?
I was going to band rehearsal
I Am
one
Bread, the
night,
finale to I Am Bread, you kill a guy in
and
a
I had
car.
this
Did
old
you
beat
get
up
this
car
game
that
confused with
the,
I Am Bread?
Yeah.
console didn't shut good.
What's the
Shut up,
deal
I'm trying to
with
listen
you?
to Billy Bob.
The guys thought it'd be a fun idea if we used the snake of the show like Alice Cooper, right? Of course, Alice had a huge
Wonderful, Mitch.
snake, and this was just like this little rosy boa. And she was fine. I mean, she wouldn't bite at you unless you like popped her in the nose or something. I used to do that for fun every now and then. We played with each other. So anyway, I'm to Lemon Grove for band rehearsal from a little town called Lakeside, which is there by San Diego. And I have the snake in the console, and I'm driving along. And in those days, I had really long hair. It was down to almost like my waist, and I had big Ted Nugent-like hair. And the snake gets out of the console, which I was used to, and she liked to wrap herself around your arm. So she wraps herself around my arm, starts crawling up, and so she goes into my hair.
Oh no.
And it gets up in here, so half of her's still down my arm, the rest is here. And then she comes out of my hair, right here. And I'm at a stoplight, and I looked over, and there's this old couple sitting next to me, and I look over, and so here's this long-haired Ted Nugent-looking guy with a snake that looks like it's coming out of his head. You know, it was pretty weird. And the woman looked like she was going to have like an aneurysm or something, right, or a coronary or something right on the spot. And after that, I started doing it all the time. I'd kind of encourage her to get up here when I was in traffic so she could, you know, come out of my hair and stuff. Yeah. And George Struggs, he got what's coming to him.
Thank you, Billy Bob. I liked your snake story.
Such a bizarre game.
They would never make this now. They would make something either substantially better or substantially worse.
Yeah.
They would never make a game this mid.
See, you could have turn the input sensitivity up so you could get your spin attacks. Look at that, reusing the concept art for things that didn't really happen. Like, where was the flood level? There was no flood
not
level.
in this game. That chapter looked the same as all the rest.
Why are you playing again? Play on Deadly.
Oh yeah,
Play on Deadly.
I think what
Were you playing
happened
easy
is
the whole time?
They made the assets for the start of the game and the end of the game, and then they just filled the middle of the
Yeah.
game with nothing when they had all these cool ideas for what could go in there.
What are we doing now?
Go back to the place where I was clipping out of bounds.
Yeah, he's doing his glitch.
Oh god.
He wants to prove he can. I don't think it's possible.
I think this is good. I'm remembering the good times of.
Oh, you did a fucking backbreaker, Armbar.
They had a lot of fun making these animations.
Yeah, it's just a shame that, like, you see them 10 times in quick succession, and you're like, okay, these are boring now. Is this even the right level? I think it is.
Loading.
Can't believe I'm still watching Deadly Creatures.
I can.
It's 12:30 at night, and you're watching Deadly Creatures.
And I've nearly finished building this kill team mesh.
Game trailers, Deadly Creatures. Oh wait, game trailers got shut down, didn't they?
They got shut down ages ago.
Yeah.
And people fucking gave them money to start a new site on like Patreon, and I'm like, really? Does anyone out there like game trailers that much?
Well, the guys from Game Trailers became easy allies, but the only person who was actually worth like listening to was Carl Bosman, and then he left, so I stopped listening to anything they did.
My favorite one of these recently is there's a site, I think it's called User Benchmark, who are widely used by people to just check out like comparatives for different PC parts. But their data is just inaccurate because they purposefully mark down AMD products by like 5 to 10% because the guy who runs it doesn't like AMD.
Yeah, it's really funny.
That's really
The
bad.
site has now had to shut down, and they immediately opened up a subscription service for $10 a month.
It's so funny. Yeah, they did what they called like adjusted or weighted benchmarks that they said would reflect the actual performance of the cards, and the metrics they used were stuff like they took the multi-threaded performance and then they took the single-threaded performance and then they averaged them, or they didn't average them, but they weighted them together such that the single-threaded performance counted for 90% of the final score of the fucking device in the benchmark.
But he also wrote diatribes against AMD in most of their product reviews.
It was bizarre.
It's fucking funny. And now it's a $10 a month service, and
no
I
one's
can't
gonna pay
imagine
for
there are
that.
many people, but very few people will.
Because the
I mean,
only
like,
reason you would use that website is because you found it on Google. It's the first
Exactly.
result on Google, which it
Exactly.
often was for reasons completely beyond my understanding.
It just to be that way.
Maybe this isn't the right level.
I don't remember.
I want to get done with this before it's dark out.
Yeah, well, you could pitch in more, man. There's two of us.
I got a bad shoulder.
Got a bad shoulder.
Thanks, Billy Bob.
Deadly Creatures Game.com.
Oh god.
That doesn't lead me anywhere. Wayback Machine.
Intent on finding it. You should have just done it when you had the chance. Deadly Creatures gooning.
Have you ever seen like scorpions and stuff out here?
It's the desert.
Well, this guy I know.
Yes, Gooning, the deadliest of all
One
creatures.
time, little son of a bitch crawled out of a toilet seat.
Ah, this is it. It's over here.
You were right there. buzz.
It's funny to think that bugs have bugs.
They all have bugs. Everyone has bugs. Yeah, beat up that mantid.
Something bugging you? What's that smell? Smells like trash.
Why didn't they get that guy back to voice Sonic T Hedgehog? With his obvious talent.
They got Mitch to do it, remember?
Right, here we go.
There he goes.
Of course, we have access to more moves now as well. Oh, no, it's taken them away from me.
You're gonna cheat, is that it? Is that what you're gonna do? You're gonna cheat? You're gonna cheat using new moves? I believe he can't do it.
As do I.
I think this game is too QA tested.
That one was data.
That's a Dodsism right there. He's basically already got it. Like he's already there, pretty much.
Lie. He's not gonna get it.
He's gonna get it. He's absolutely 100% gonna get it.
Cunt.
He's basically he's already got it.
I've done harder weird shit before in video games. You know how many hours I put into Dinosaur Planet.
Damn.
He's got the Clipster's touch. You can see it.
I need to download Flash 8 to get to get the Deadly Creatures website working.
Flash 8, hell yeah. You can't do that anymore.
Wait.
Flash 8 doesn't work.
Oh, in 2011 it turned into a WordPress site.
Probably when THQ was going bankrupt, they stopped renewing the domain, and now there's someone squatting on it. I don't, Schlots.
What the fuck? It's like this auto-translated garbled mess of a website.
Yeah, that's what happens to websites when you let the domain expire. They get squatted on. He's done it. He's done it.
What are you doing?
Before, you can't go
Look at
anywhere.
that! I have just I've just cracked Deadly Creatures speed running right there. Look at
Yeah, and
that.
it took you what, 20 minutes?
Look at that fucking shit right there. Yeah, but if you get thirsty on that, huh? You got that first time. I wonder if that
Deadly
hasn't
Creatures
set a
has its
flag
one
correctly.
There's a lot of busted ass level down here.
Oh no, there's rats here.
There's an actual encounter? What the fuck?
Yeah, there's rats down here. It hasn't. Obviously, you didn't need to set a flag for that, but.
Well, that's it. You've broken the game. How many hours of gameplay does this get?
Technically, it would be about a minute time save, I reckon. If you got it first try.
Wow, a minute if you got it first try?
Yeah, I mean it is a frame perfect trick that only happens on every frame, so you know it's a little bit tricky. But the question is, can we apply this trick to other areas of the game as well? All you gotta do is fit yourself into a little gap about yay big.
A little crevasse.
And then do this.
I presume the speedruns this game are like an hour and a half long.
They probably already know about it anyway.
It's fairly railroaded, so I don't know if...
Take this to the Deadly Creatures Discord. Tell them I have blown your beloved game wide open. That's Dennis Hopper's trousers shots.
Have you heard there's a new wrong warp in Ocarina of Time speedrunning?
Really?
There's always a new wrong warp in Ocarina of Time speedrunning.
But this one saves like a minute over the last one. And also they've been using the same wrong warp since like 2012, I think.
Ocarina of Time speedrunners be like, time to play my favorite game. I will now go to the bottom of the Deku Tree. I will now wrong warp into the final boss. The game is now over. Now let me do this 0.3 seconds faster. It's not interesting to watch.
Welcome to high-level speedrunning.
Well, no, but that's like why people invent categories, right? Like everyone makes fun of random ass arbitrary categories, but it's so that the speedrun has interesting stuff in it.
I love stupid categories. Stupid categories are my favorite thing. Yeah, something that's incredibly fucking dumb.
You think this is the actual noise a scorpion makes?
Yes. The wet thud as it lands on
And
the
just
ground.
like that, just like that, he's cracked the fucking game wide open. What the fuck?
What is that?
It's me chopping down that. We get anywhere.
It'd be funny if you couldn't.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Welcome to Boundary Break. Today on Boundary Break, we're playing Deadly Creatures for the Wii.
If only you could jump.
Yeah, I can't jump. Maybe we can come back here as the tarantula. Hold on.
Tarantula.
You won't be able to dig to get here.
I didn't. I just walked through a seam. I just walked through a patch of poor collision.
Can't believe this got through QA.
It probably didn't.
Where's the kill plane?
There it is.
Oh, there it is. He found the kill plane.
Well, Specs, I'll give
The
you
deadliest
credit.
of creatures.
I'm really good at QA. I'm really
good.
good at QA.
You missed your calling in life.
No, I think being a doctor's better than a QA.
No, but he's better at QA than he is at being a doctor.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Oh, that's probably true.
It's also more fulfilling for me.
If he were in QA, he'd be ruining the lives of speedrunners everywhere. You know, what better calling could a person have?
Okay, I've got I have a theory as well about these. I need like.
Good. Every single thing on that sprue is gone. Good.
Yeah, that'll do. Oh, hello. Can we?
I am winner. Right, I'm gonna go to bed, lads.
That's cool.
What? But the deadliest creatures are here.
I know, and I've seen them, and they were deadly.
What?
And creatures. So I'm gonna go to bed.
Good night, Moogle. Everybody
Good-
in the chat say good night to Moogle.
Good night,
Yes,
Moogle.
good night. Good night.
Maybe my phone isn't running out of battery. It's just not telling me it's charging. So it's been on 19% for like 9 hours now while it's plugged in. I'll see if by the time I wake up if it's gone up or down.
You could probably
Goodbye.
replace the USB connector.
Well, it's just I can't turn it back on if it ever runs out of battery.
Just replace the USB connector.
Well, no, I can't turn it back on.
Yeah, just replace the USB connector.
Well, I'd have to turn it off to do that, right?
Yeah.
Well, I can't turn it back on.
What do you mean you can't turn it back
Well,
on?
you know that how the phones have like a button on the side that you can use to turn it off. If you press that, nothing happens. So if it ever runs out of battery, the phone is dead forever.
You know, that's probably a trivial fix. There's just like a little. I'm sure if you pop the case off of it, there's like a little button down there that you could push with like a pin. Like normally when that happens, it's because the button on the phone itself and the piece of the case that depresses to depress it gets broken somehow, so it doesn't actually make contact with the button when you push it down.
I'll just send it to. I'll go to a place and get it fixed tomorrow.
Right.
Yeah, that's probably.
See you all tomorrow, lads, for movie. We're moving tomorrow.
We are.
Nice.
French movie
Goodbye.
tomorrow.
Groovy.
Groovy. That's what Earthworm Jim says.
Shut the fuck up about Earthworm Jim.
No, Earthworm Jim's like a punchline now. He's funny again to me. Thanks to Doug, not Doug TenNapel. Well, yes to Doug TenNapel. Thanks to Tommy Tallarico.
I'm trying to dig right now. That wasn't what I wanted.
I'm gonna go to bed and I'll get up in the morning and notice that you two have been playing this all night and you've phase shifted into a different dimension.
We somehow managed to start playing
dig.
Dinosaur Planet.
Shit.
It turns out all games turn into Dinosaur Planet if you abandon them for long enough.
Good old Dinosaur Planet. Where would we be without it?
You don't have to play this game, but I'm glad that you are.
I just gotta find some sort of momentum-based hack to slide me through walls, you know? Come on, do the dig. It'd be so much easier if this game wasn't controlled by motion controls.
You know what they say, hack the planet. That's why
Go to the options. Go to the options
That's
right
why
now.
I play this on emulator and disable the motion controls.
Options. Input sensitivity. Gestures all the way up.
Oh, this is gonna be hell.
I think he just doesn't want to do it in this location for some reason. Okay, that's fine. You attack me.
Now that is what I call a bug's bug.
Doesn't dig when he's at low health. It's really annoying. I think it understands that he shouldn't be dying while he's underground.
Same, to be honest. Like, walking on the walls in this game does make you feel like it only just works.
Oh yeah.
Funny that earlier Specs was begging for this game to end, and now he's here finding out of bound strats in it.
He has a problem.
He is.
It's good for the stream though, because it's like when you're at a club and they start turning the lights on, you know it's time to leave. That's what this part of the stream is.
Mitch, you've never been to a club.
I hear that's what they do.
That's just what we tell nerds to keep them away.
It's weird. At supermarkets, they turn the lights off when they want you to leave, but at discos, they turn them on.
Ooh, yeah, disco contemporary.
Yeah, the discotheque.
Mitch was all in for clubbing in the era of disco. It's just, you know, things have changed.
Oh, you can jump.
No, if you go fast enough and it turns.
Ooh. Oh, that looked a bit weird.
Oh, he's found it again.
Try and go up.
Yeah.
Up where he's with him.
Okay. We're still alive.
I do love the wet squelch noise it makes.
Where are we? Should we be able to get here, or is this
Well, there's bugs here, so of course you're able to get here.
Yeah, this is just where we were. Okay. Right, so that seemed good. Let's go the other way this time. it's just gonna drop us down here. Okay.
Thinking about Goonhaven.
So, is that like Gloomhaven, but with more goon?
Yeah. When you drive through Goonhaven, you just find it's just loads of LCD screens all displaying pornography. Welcome to Goonhaven. Here's your emergency gooning kit. Probably not far from Goon Gumpus. You know, Specs, it's possible that you did that one time find the only clip in the game. I reserved judgment on that until I saw whether it worked. Oh, speak of the devil. Well, that's maybe not the most advantageous for speedrunning.
Well, I was hoping that I might be able to clip past the invisible wall there and see if it gets me to like some kind of different loading zone that might skip a chapter.
What I'm guessing is the developers knew about this, and that's why it kills you if you get out of bounds. That's what they had to do to pass QA.
Just wondering if the tarantula's got any skills that would be useful for clipping out of bounds as well. Tarantula's gotta have some stuff, surely.
I feel like being able to jump is a big advantage.
I did somehow end up having no health there as well. I'm not quite sure how that happened. But I had 0 health. I should turn the heating on if I'm going to be hanging up my washing soon. Can we eat the cricket, please?
You think Billy Bob Thornton would have had the career that he'd had if he'd asked everyone to refer to him as William Robert Thornton?
No.
It doesn't sound like a redneck anymore, does he?
Not really, no. Oh, is Billy Bob Thornton Bad Santa? I've seen that.
Alas, I'm not cultured enough to have seen Bad Santa.
I think I've maybe had enough.
This is it.
What?
The end of Deadly Creatures. It's over. It's done.
We found a couple of nice little QA issues there.
Get on to Take Two of it. I can't believe that Take Two would knowingly release a game that had bugs in it. It's a little, yeah, you know what I'm saying.
I don't get it.
Any final thoughts?
Don't play Deadly Creatures.
Nah,
It's not
go
good.
on.
It's not a good
It's a
game.
laugh.
It's not a good
Maybe
game.
we shouldn't spin the wheel and we should just pick something.
No, we gotta spin
we
the wheel.
live by the
We
wheel
live by
now.
the wheel. Live by the wheel, die
Okay.
by the wheel.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
All right, let's schedule the podcast. It's time. Let's do it tomorrow.
I could make myself available tomorrow. I'd be quite sleepy, but that normally helps me rather than hurts me.
Do we want to do it tomorrow?
Who else is
No.
in tomorrow?
Moogle might be. You don't want to do it tomorrow, Mitch?
Oh no.
No, okay, not tomorrow then. All right, see you later.